sun sets over the horizon. The days come to an end. Another lonely night, alone inside my bed. Got all these thoughts racing quickly, can't seem to get them out my head. How do I tell you I don't wanna be just friends? Mirror, mirror, tell me what you see. 'Cause if I'm not with you, then all there is just a ghost of me. 5 in the morning and I'm feeling summer blues. I wonder what is it you got that makes me stuck up over you. Can't stand the thought of thinking if you're with somebody new. So under your discretion, your direction, I'll do what you do. Oh, summer blues. Heart on my sleeve, and I'll wear it just for you. I don't care if you break it, baby, because I expect you to. There is no rationale or thinking when you show up in my mind. I guess that's why they say that all love is blind. 5 in the morning and I'm feeling summer blues. I wonder what is it you got that makes me stuck up over you. Can't stand the thought of thinking if you're with somebody new. So under your discretion, your direction, I'll do what you do. Oh, summer blues.
Okay. I think I got everything working now. Please wake me up. Where's my floor? Like, where the fuck? Because that's like one of the first things I put in. So if I was over the weight limit, then where the fuck is my floor? Eyes don't see anymore. I don't. I'm sure it's just fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Eyes closed. Eyes don't see. Okay. I think you're about ready to go. Hey Noir, thank you for the raid. Hello, I hope you had a good stream. There's out of time for a bit. What's up? I need to go and check something, but first I would like you to read some texts, and then I will tell you. And then if we can meet up, I will tell you. Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot these and send them to her. There's one. And then 2. Okay, good. I almost was like, did I send that to the wrong person? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. And then I need to try. Really? We got some stuff to do before logging in into the clerk stuff, so let's wear people clothes. Well, give me a call if you are still around so we can meet up. I need to talk to Sloan, and I need to talk to Sophia. Now let's see if I also need to talk to Siobhan, but she's not around. Okay, empty. Cool. Mess up. And first things first, we need to go to That's Weird because Cass did not properly check that sword. I have missed all of the snow instances. Every time I wake up, they're like, I want the snow, it just snowed. And I was like, excuse me? You wait for me to wake up and then have it snow? Rude? Hey.
Hey, Cass.
How's it going?
Not too bad. Sorry, I was dropping someone off. Couldn't talk.
It's still like, okay. I needed to check on something at That's Weird that I should have checked a few days ago, but I didn't, and now I needed to. And then I should be okay to meet.
Perfect. Yeah, just call me when you're done. I'll ping you to a location.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say unless you want to meet me at That's Weird, but okay. I'll give you a text when I'm done.
The location I'll ping you to is more private.
Okay. I'll send you a text when I'm done. It shouldn't take more than 5 minutes to confirm if this is something is still there or not.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What the fuck?
When you're not the
That was so strange. Even then, it doesn't cover the fact that
everything about you makes me wanna yak.
uh,
I hope the song
uh,
finds you out. But from the bottom of my heart, I hope you burn in hell. I hope that whatever you do, you know you made me realize I'm
I don't understand this light.
times
Better than you.
You just grind order to pay your debts,
I don't think I'm okay.
driving to the vault to pick up your paycheck. You get pissed when you wait in line. I
Can't believe for a second that I wanted to call you mine.
You
Drive a car that you can't afford. That voice I once found hot now makes me pretty bored. I should probably seek some help from all the times you led me on and just made me feel unwell. But I hope you make the training okay. But with every atom in my body, I hope you have a shitty day. I guess I should thank you for the fun. But I'm realizing now there was literally none. Join me out on the other side. Feeling the sun on my face with no match to hide behind. I might go to Dean's World just for fun. The snow!
Thank fuck you
Weren't the one. Wasn't even snowing. Hello! Good day, good day. It's a good day now. There's snow!
Love can make people do crazy, crazy things.
Oh, we need a warmer outfit.
Just wanted to put that out there.
Okay.
And that's why I'm going to tell you the story about Wilson Hart. It goes like this.
I have loved you in a non-platonic way since the day I brought you over. Okay, we're gonna need to go get some warmer clothes later. But after the meeting with Sloan. And after we check. It's loading things in a very strange order. Because it's not loading things in the order that it was placed anymore. Because if that's the case, he should be loading in last. So, what the fuck? Please keep loading. Whatever the fuck you're doing, however the fuck you're doing it. Please keep loading. Okay, sometimes if I leave and come back, it loads faster, but, okay, I need sage. I need sage. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, I think I need to leave and come back in. Yep, I need to leave and come back in. Then hopefully that stuff loads. Because I kind of need, if nothing else, I need that sword to load. Why is this happening? Just loading things in a very strange way. 10% discount to all government employees. Okay, the sword loaded in. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. There's no one else is here. Okay. Shit. Fuck. God. Fuck. I don't know how that's possible. How the fuck is that possible? How the fuck is that possible? Okay, let's put up some signs. Oh, we gotta put that glass back on. Well, the sword's still cursed, but the thing in the sword is not there anymore. Here. Okay, that's there. Welcome, please give. I don't always put this one up, but I feel like today it's needed. I don't know if it's just me that's having trouble though. That house through here. Hey, I've been doing okay. How have you been doing? You been doing well, I hope? We'll do 3. Done any second. Any second. Oh, I'll shoot. Slowing that text. Okay. Ping me. 636. Like home. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Fuck, that sucks. That's checked. Heal and curse are still active on the sword, but it's empty. Whatever it was inside isn't anymore. Okay. Let those two know, and let Sun He know. Okay. What? Okay, I'm not far away. I have to meet with someone else first. Someone who has been waiting like a week. Okay. Go input those, like, leave those, and then we should be there soon. Yeah. Bits. I don't have any of my winter clothes from last year. What is this? No, I'm getting rid of whatever this monstrosity is. Oh my god. I don't like it. This is pretty winter okay until I can get something better. Oh, is the snow gone? The snow's not gone, right? It's just my eyes are adjusting. Be there soon. The snow's gone! What the hell? And why is the radio doing that? What is happening? Okay, I think I can... Okay, okay, so I assume that's him there. I need to find a place to park now.
Hey, there's some
Hey.
spots up here if you want to park.
Okay, yeah, I was just like, I don't know where to park.
It's right in here.
Did you just in here?
Yep. I was gonna say, just make sure you lock it. People like to
Yeah.
check this area.
I'll always make sure to just lock it.
Yeah. How you doing, Cass?
I'm freaking out about this is something thing, but otherwise, this is I'm okay.
No. Well, welcome to Swallow.
Okay.
AKA my lab. Temporarily.
Okay. Wait, this is a Cerberus office.
And the door is already unlocked. I was just in here.
But it's decorated. What the hell is this?
This is where the research happens.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
at least
loading
for
in.
now. I'm trying to get approval for a storefront where we can
here we
actually
go.
build at a much larger facility. But
Mm-hmm.
this will
Oh, it's an
get us
office.
started
I'm an
nonetheless.
idiot. It's an office. That's what it is. Nice. It's just, I mean, it's a place this is to work. Like, again, that's honest. This is really pretty good. This is sometimes.
Yeah, as far as having something where I can at least do whatever research is available and some bare bones medical testing, it's sufficient.
Mm-hmm.
So, Norman,
Yeah.
the Norman.
It's like you're gonna say like that. I can think of two Normans, but I'm pretty sure
two
we're not to
Normans.
talk about additives.
You know, in
This
your
is-
line of work, which
yeah,
Norman
yeah,
I'm
I
referring
know. I know.
to. Yeah. Do you remember a few months ago when
my phone
I was pulled into a meeting? I think you were there too. I'm pretty sure you were there too, with the factory folks and the troopers, and
yes,
the conversation.
I was there. Yeah.
Yeah,
They had me to
building a
design it.
cage.
Yep, they had me to design it. I still got the designs. I submitted the designs to them, and then I never heard it anything.
Yeah, I wondered kind of whatever happened with that because he's very clearly still at large.
Yeah, we had to do this as a second meeting. I showed them everything. I gave them a list of what I would need, and I never heard from them again.
Lovely. Well, obviously that first conversation, I was only a part of the first part of it. The original reason I got pulled into it was because Trooper Copper had asked me if there might be some kind of technology that I could work on. I think we've kind of talked about some of the scope of tech that I do. And my answer at the time was, I don't know. Right? I don't know enough about this person or entity or whatever. All she described him to me as at the time was demonic force. But the more I've learned about him,
this is super accurate. Here, let me
right.
just share with you. So here's the cage designs, and then the second one would require stabilizers, and so I also have the destabilizer designs. The destabilizers I actually had to reach out to some out of city friends who have a company similar to your operation to help me figure out the technological aspect, but yeah.
Well, good thing we're having a conversation then, huh?
Yeah, yeah, the stabilizers are design. Like I said, it's all designed. I would just need to gather the materials and put it together there. There is one part of it I left it out of there because I was pretty sure if I mentioned it into that part of it, people would be against me putting it together there at all. So.
And what is that?
Pieces of my soul.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, I've done it before. My sister's still kind of recovering from the first time I did it. But it's just kind of what would be needed to jumpstart it and keep it running at least.
Forgive me, I'm looking through all of this stuff at the
Mm-hmm. Did you take your time? I'm always like, how much do you know? Like, I don't know if he was at that Council of Bones meeting.
Can you share
Which
that
means-
first document with me again?
Yes, this is I can. Do you want me to share it with you permanently? Would that be better?
That would be helpful, yeah.
What's your sister date ID?
38505.
38505. I'll do the same with the destabilize. This is our one.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
38505. A lot of work into this.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I put a lot of work into these for it to not go anywhere.
I'm sure.
But he has to know something
Stuff is
because technically.
a little outside my scope, obviously. But certainly can help with the technology pieces.
Yeah.
So here's kind of where we're at least where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Norman took a very close friend of mine recently,
Did you, Charlie?
Charlie.
Yeah. Figured the timing was suspicious.
I have. I don't know the best way to describe this because it's very strange if you don't know the full scope, but I'll give you the abridged version. So the glasses that I wear are not just prescription glasses, right? I think you've seen a version of this tech before. I think Ava shared with you something that I designed.
She presented the identity to me, but I didn't. Did you take it?
Yeah,
did you just talked
fair.
about the phone? I felt like cheating to me and felt like giving up. So I yeah.
Sure, that's fine. So these glasses that I wear are a well, give me 1 second. I can actually just kind of show you. I know when you're.
That's just his fucking Twitch. Just give me the link to his Twitch. This bitch. Hold on, your glasses have ads. Give me one just a second. Had a weird pop up.
Sure.
Kind of did like an ad for something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. That would do it.
I'm laughing so hard at that. Okay. It just kind of seems saturated. Am I wrong? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah. This is one version of the technology that I've been working on.
The fuck?
Yours that we designed wasn't quite as complex. What Ava was talking about.
Okay
but
then.
this is kind of the first line to some much deeper things. So Charlie, and actually this heads up display is connected specifically to some of the medical technology that I work on. I mean, I think
Mm-hmm.
you're aware of what I've done with the FIB in the past, but now I've kind of pivoted primarily to the medical space almost
Mm-hmm.
exclusively. Well, we went into a conversation a few weeks ago before she gave herself up, and I was wearing these, and we were talking about possibly coming up with a solution for her hearing. And in that conversation, I recorded. Obviously, I have medical release, but I recorded basically everything that was coming through um, all the other technology in the room, but that also included her hearing aid. She has a hearing aid. A few nights ago, I heard this sound and couldn't figure out what was happening. I woke up, I got up, put on my glasses, and uh, saw a signal that wasn't originally there coming through. And I can only describe it as the sound of a hearing aid.
Mm-hmm.
It, I think, is Charlie in purgatory, and the connection that has happened either because of the tech or whatever it may be, I haven't quite sorted that out, is allowing some kind of interference to exist between the HUD and at least that device. So that's something that I've kind of been working on to see if it's possible to talk to her or possibly bring her back. I don't have the answers yet, but I've started down this path of research. Um, Here's what the sound sounds like. I recorded it just to be able to have some additional feedback. Tell me if you can hear.
Okay, I can hear it.
Yeah. So that was kind of the first ping that came through. It's very strange. But I have been poring over my notes and coming up with whatever solution I could possibly come up with to make a connection. Not there, not yet, but working on it. Um, that said, if I'm going to try and formulate a technological solution for, I don't know what the best term might be, planar travel, uh, or something. Um, I kind of need to know what I'm working against,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where I don't have enough information on Norman or what this concept of purgatory is. I just don't know.
Yeah. The issue with the Mr. Sister Bones is that there's a lot of people with the information, but everyone's too scared to share the information. Were you at the I honestly, everyone knew I was there. I just don't know anyone who was there. Were you at the council meeting?
No, it was not.
Did you know about it?
No.
Okay. So a month there's so back on the Dia de los Muertos. Uh, Basically, people who were thought to have information on Mrs. Sitter Bones all gathered on like a aisle in the middle of nowhere. That there was a table. I was brought in to give some info, but most especially that there to keep up some detection wards. And did I actually manage to keep him out for a bit? But after about 2 hours, this is of going around in circles, and it's very clear like people aren't sharing all of the information, even though everybody's wearing a disguise. Like I know like 2 or 3 people who were there, and some of those I only know because they reached out to me afterwards. Because I didn't try that hard to disguise myself. I wore a disguise. I didn't use a voice change editor. Because there's kind of one else I suspect I'm not gonna be able to hide no matter what. This is why I fucking bought there.
Sure.
You know? And so like I said, everyone knew I was there, but at the very end of the meeting, a strange fog rolled in, and then Norman's voice echoed out throughout the table, and they had been talking about trying to get out of deals, and like stopping him, and he specifically said, somebody here has the answer, but that they're either not willing to share it, or that they don't know that they know it. And then Richard Dark, he was, this is obvious, he was the host, dropped down with the black ooze, this is leaking, and had to be taken to the hospital by someone who was definitely not Balto. So I got quite a bit of information from that, but at the same time, like it wasn't any the thing that I could really knowingly act it on.
Sure.
That there was a lot of information, but everybody, even with their identities change, like identities hit it in, nobody was willing to share almost as anything. It took a lot of prying to get people to speak at all. Then when we did speak, it was just talking in circles.
Hang on 1 second.
I'm pulling up my thing because I took some notes. Got it.
Mom, would you say I should go in perimeter for me?
Hey, how's it going?
Apologies.
Yes, this is okay. What I can tell you is that there are apparently journals out there, his journals. This is some
Mhm.
people have read them. In his journals, he refers to himself as we. This seems to be kind of two entities within the figure we know as this is Norman Bones. Originally, he was born 60 years about in Chicago. He had a brother named Isaac. His dad killed his mom. And then he came to Los Santos. He was a serial killer who killed 54 people before he was caught and executed. And then he reappeared a year or so later, I believe, as a lawyer. And after that, he disappeared again, and as this has reappeared recently, as this is something more powerful. He refers to himself as death, but that doesn't make any sense. I think my theory is that he's a ghost, a spirit who just got. He managed to absorb some pocket of energy that he didn't think he was going to do, because according to him, when he died, him and death were in a room, and he was the only one that walked out of there.
Interesting.
I will say that there is no mythological basis for something specifically called the Grim Reaper. They're similar to the things. But the Grim Reaper itself was created. It's more folklore than myth, and it was this is mostly like symbology. The other thing was he's not the only quote faces of death. Many people have claimed it to be to death, but like all of these other their faces of death seem to back down to Norman. The other thing about him is he doesn't lie.
Okay.
He says he seems vulnerable when he exerts himself. I'm just going over the notes that I took.
No, this is good.
Apparently, he pulled the highwayman out of codity and sparks flew. And there was also an incident with a bunch of crows and a white bird. The crows do not like the white bird. In fact, the crows killed the white bird. But then one of the crows kind of took over being the white bird. The bird's name is currently Hope. And I've seen it at the Floral and Justice with those people. Let's see, what did it else? The death entity with the Norman seems to be very neutral to the situation. He seems like kind of neutral to the third person. The one who likes to play games is Norman. He's the one that wants to kill people. He's the one that wants to play games. So if there is two personalities within him, Norman Bones is kind of the ones taking the wheel. The death comes out sometimes, but it's pretty neutral to the things in general. Let's see. People have to try to stop him before, but this has never worked it out. Unfortunately, I think that's pretty much all the info that I wrote down from that meeting, but my wards did work for a while. He managed to burn through them, but it took him hours to do so. And even then, he didn't appear physically, and that was after people kept weakening them by walking out of the wards. And the whole point was, hey, within this bubble here, he can't detect us. We're hidden. He can't magically sense this is us. And then people would walk out of the circle and be like, well, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do about that, because the moment that you leave, he can, in fact, sense you. So, I know
the
that
attention span of the city.
Yeah. And people kept walking away to have secret discussions, which was the entire opposite point of trying to get everyone together to share information. I haven't heard much about Norman Bones since. I always keep an ear out, and I always try to look for different avenues as I can explore. I know that my magic did work for a bit. Not that I'm a witch, but the wards I put down did work for hours even while people were weakening them, which gives me hope for my whole design that the thing may be working if we can get the people to cooperate long enough to build it.
Maybe we need to regroup with the factory and the troopers. I mean, just start that conversation back up.
Yeah, I think we do, but it's kind of on the troopers. That they were the only ones we were waiting for. That the factory is ready to go make the different containers and find the different things, but we need the cops to put in some effort to finding these things as well. Or we at least need somebody to go through that effort and somebody to foot the factory's bill, because I'm happy to work for free, but I don't think they are.
I mean, they get paid by the state. You should be all right. Okay. I mean, I can re-engage with Copper and see if she wants to pick back up. Obviously, there are things that I'm working on that kind of run parallel to this. I'm trying to do what I'm doing in secret because I don't want to gain his eye.
Yeah, I like I still don't think he knows who I am. Like I said, I was there, and I can't really disguise my voice much. This is so I didn't bother that they're trying. But I don't think he is aware of who I am enough to give a shit to find out.
Yeah, I'm just afraid if it's possible for me to come up with something that can pull Charlie back, he'll first of all know, and it'll piss him off.
So in terms of purgatory itself, purgatory is not a place you're meant to stay. Purgatory is a place in between different afterlives until you are ready to move on to one of those afterlives. It's not a permanent spot. And in terms of communicating with spirits, I mean, the issue is the spirit has to reach back out. Like you can ring
Right.
them up on the phone, but they have to find the phone and pick it up.
Right.
And I've done extra dimensional communication before. One time, I needed to essentially make a phone call to a deity that does not live in this dimension. It was all very strange. There was such a tree involved, but yeah. So it's definitely possible to communicate. Bringing her back is going to require a truly absurd amount of energy. Because
Yes.
it's essentially everything is just energy in one form or another. That this would require one, a body that isn't decayed, two, just like I said, like an absurd amount of energy, and if where she is even actual purgatory, or just some sort of plane of existence that he's created to hold the things.
Right. That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? There's a difference between purgatory, probably as you and I would call it purgatory, and then what may or may not be what he calls purgatory, but could be something extra dimensionally other.
I imagine it's probably closer to a pocket dimension, or like a pocket kid in reality. I've
Right.
got one friend who, any time I bring up purgatory, he's like, I'm in purgatory, and I'm like, no, you're not. You're physically not in purgatory. Please stop.
This is literally not what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Both of those things, body and power, are two things that surprisingly I've kind of been at work on since I moved to the city in very different ways. Let me show you this first.
Okay.
So the way that we've been able to create the synthetic eye has been based on what I can only call familial cells. You know, the concept of stem cells in adults are not quite as viable as they are if they are pulled
Oh my
from
goodness.
embryonic fetuses or whatever. However, I've been able to replicate that almost entirely and called it something else because it's not human organic matter. It's genetically similar, but not. Um, Aside from that, we've been able to replicate basically every other part of the human body, all the way down to the full reconstruction of a human arm. And so if it's possible for us to do an arm, I think it's possible for us to do an entire body. All that to say, I'm not far off from what we could probably equate to cloning.
Mhm.
The difficulty is you can't clone the brain, right? Like
Mhm.
brain, like what makes a person is their experiences and their life, and
You can't clone us as a soul. You need to her
right,
spirit back again, her body to then
exactly,
refiring those neurons.
exactly. But what I could do is recreate a body for her soul to come back into.
Mhm.
So that's the first thing. Obviously, this was never the intended application. The application was for medical science. But
Well, but this is kind of did a medical. It's kind of did a medicine.
kind of, it's ethically very questionable,
Oh,
and
for
that's the
sure.
part that
Yeah.
that I have to come to grip with. That's kind of the first thing. The second thing, the power part. This is the part that I'm still working on. When I was working at a company called Marheed Lockton back in 2015, one of the projects we worked on was called a protionic reactor. And it was a very large device, but it was capable of basically pulling energy from a multitude of places and um, focusing it with a small iris type of uh, focal point into what was eventually weaponized, but obviously not the same application. I still have those design schematics. Uh, I would need to pull in a lot of resources to try and replicate that reactor. But I think I probably could. I just need time and resources to do it.
Mhm.
And so that's kind of the part that I'm missing right now. These are all theories, right?
Mhm.
I, as a scientist, I follow the scientific method, but I can posit a theory until I'm blue in the face. It's practice before I do anything.
For
I'm still to
sure.
just establish some baselines.
If you wanted it, I can reach it out to Atlas. This is like I said that they're an out of city company that I can consult with and that they owe me. They'll never stop owing me, quite frankly. So, um, so if you wanted it, I can reach it out to them, and that they can maybe provide some like some of their resources or their knowledge or a place to test it if you need.
Yeah, that might be helpful.
Okay. I'll have them reach it out to you. Then
Yeah, please.
as much as I don't want them anywhere near this. Yeah. Sometimes I have to do.
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near this. No, I don't think anyone does.
I mean, I did do, but I'm so strange.
You're that person that does.
I'm like I meditated to make this exactly one at a time, and it was the day after like it was the same day I submitted these designs to the police, and then after being awake for close to 12 hours, I finished a ghost tour. I was at the hospital for an exorcism, and did I hear his voice behind me, and I did to turn around, and there he is.
Hmm.
And I just pulled up into the ghost tour bus. And he's like, when did you do run these ghost tours? So I just told him. And then he said, we'll be in touch, and drove off. And that was months ago, but then yeah. So that was, I would love to take him on a ghost tour. I just think it'd be so fascinating. But like I said, I'm also so weird, and if I need to get information on something, I either need like sources to look at, or I need faces to face time with the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think there are a couple conversations that can probably go on in tandem, right? Um, would love to connect with Atlas. Also regrouping with the troopers. If he's gonna be somebody that can be brought down, then we
We
need to
need to do
move
all
that
the help we
direction.
can get. The other
Right.
the person, maybe don't reach out to Richard Dark because I'm not sure if he wants his name to spread it around, or if you do, don't say you heard it about him from me. But
Well, I've already heard about Dark from a
okay,
couple
got.
other sources, but for different reasons. I actually might be able to help him, oddly enough. His black ooze
Last
and
as I heard it, he
hand.
was last as I heard it was a week or two ago. He was still in the ICCU, and it was not looking good. But then, like the next day, I saw him just twat out. So maybe this is fine.
The familial cells. I hope to have the final bit of research on that done by the end of this weekend. I've been working on what can probably only be described as a gene therapy. And the reason was, again, this was not the intended design, but for people who don't need full transplants, but maybe just need like spot healing, the original idea was like you could possibly carve away some of the necrotic area or damaged area and then provide a small segmented um, therapeutic patch. Uh,
I mean, he could collapse. This is just because he had a deal that was coming up with Norman. His deadline was due to die. They turn himself in to die, or give him to someone else to go kill. So.
yeah, I understand there are a few people who are like that in the city, and so their bodies, as I understand, are rotting from the inside out.
Mhm.
This therapy, if it works the way it's intended, would target those dead and dying cells and replace them. Now, I don't know how long term it would work. It would be something they'd have to undergo probably daily, but could certainly extend life.
Mhm.
Something to, again, multiple conversations. I'm having lots of conversations around this dude that
Yeah.
I never intended to have, but as a medical
Yeah.
scientist who apparently is in great demand all of a sudden, I think I have a lot of answers. People have just not asked the right question to.
Yeah, for sure. I feel kind of the same. This is I feel like if people give me the information or ask me the right questions, can help. But everybody this is so secretive and so this is scared that nobody who can help has this is the info, and it's still bugging me the fact that again apparently Norman doesn't lie, and he said that we don't know if it was in terms of stopping him or breaking his deals, but somebody that was at that council apparently has this is the answer that they just weren't sharing it, or that they don't know that they have it at all. And I don't know who was there because everyone
Yeah,
was better at disguising themselves than me.
that's fair. Yeah, I obviously am again trying to operate from a place of secrecy or covertness.
Mhm.
I don't want to find myself in a position before I'm ready.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't want to announce that I know who he is on Twatter. If anyone
right.
mentions it to me, I'm like, shut up. So
Yeah.
yeah.
But I have people who specifically ask me not to get involved, but ethically I can't not get involved. I
Mm-hmm.
think that's the part that's like I can't watch people die and continue to make these just bad decisions
Mhm.
that are costing lives when the easy fix, and it's not easy, obviously it's very complex, but when the fix is available, if the question will get asked, how do we fix it? Obviously sometimes we have to go back to the drawing board and research from the ground up,
Mhm.
but until I know about something, I can't work on something if I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. I'm the same way.
Well, Cass, this has been extremely enlightening.
Oh, okay. I'm glad it was helpful because I feel like at times this is I'm not helpful, but hopefully it was this is semi helpful.
Yeah, this was very helpful for what was a major missing piece for me, which is the possibility that we could bring her back.
This
And
is
again,
definitely
it's
possible. It's gonna
hard.
be hard. Though,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'm not afraid of a challenge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, necromantic romance is something I usually try to stay away from, but it's
If it's science, is it necromancy?
I did think this is so, but
Eh. Resurrection.
it's just shifted to taking energy and with a different method. That's
Yeah, we'll call it that.
okay.
Awesome.
I needed to call someone and go to a different meeting about
Yeah,
the
for
fact
sure.
that my ex-'s boyfriend did appear again in town a few days ago, and
Oh.
the demon that was in the sword did in my shop with the seal still active is apparently in him. This is so.
Oh.
And
Well,
he just started. He left it in his car in mass. This is in front of my house, and just started texting us in Japanese, which he's Chinese. This is so that doesn't. And it's kind of the I checked it right before I came here, and the demon that sword has as long as I've had it is not there, but the seal is still fine. So I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna go meet with someone who also knows about the sword, and maybe they will know what to do because I'm freaking out.
well, if there's anything I can help with technologically speaking, you know, to call.
How did you know? If you hear anything about is this someone named Kai or is this a secret editor? Or let me see. Do I have their? I don't think I have their name written in English, so I just don't know. But yeah, let me know.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Have a good rest of your today.
Yeah, you too.
I'm gonna follow you at actually because I don't know.
That's fair.
Dancing khaki. This looks better. Now that it loaded in.
I need to go get food before I die.
Yeah, that would be good.
Hey Cass, how's it going?
Hey, you available to meet now? Sorry about that.
Yeah, do you want to meet it? That's weird. I'm with some other people, but I can have them drop me off.
Yeah, that would be good. I will be there in a few minutes.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Away when it's you and me. All I wanna say is you're lovely. Why do I care so much about what you think of me? You're lovely, darling, can't you see? If this is ever after, I'll stay in it happily.
Why do I have this feeling like the butterflies right in my chest when
You can still see my snowy footprints even though there's no snow. Where's the snow? I want the snow back. It was here for like a second. Okay. Just realized Sophia's not gonna be able to see us when she comes in here, but this is how we're gonna sit until she gets here. Oh boy. I feel useless. You know, I feel like I shouldn't have. I went in there being like, I originally was like, okay, I gotta be careful. I have to see what he knows and then, like, only give him relevant information of what he knows. And then as soon as, like, we walked into the building, I was like, no, fuck it, no. This whole thing's been full of so many fucking secrets. That's the issue, is the people who can help don't know what they need to know to help. So, fuck it, no. I'll just tell you. I don't give a fuck. And then there's the whole thing with Zeke and the sword, and I don't know whether or not I should take the sword off of display if the demon's not in it. If I just pretend like nothing's wrong. Because technically, it's still cursed. That seal is still on there. Essentially, how I'm playing it is... somehow the demon got out of the seal. Because before I knew that the demon wasn't in the seal... I said that Cass could still feel something coming from the sword. The seal was still active. So I gotta keep going with the seal is still active. And essentially what that means is... like, it still wants blood. And if you hold it, you still have, like, the, like, intention of I need to feed it. But that malicious intent of I need to kill the people closest to me isn't there anymore. And so it's like it's still like producing like this hunger that the person holding it needs to fulfill, but Cass has fought that hunger before. Like pretty much when she first got the sword, she had to touch it to get it out of somebody else's hands. And yeah, and so, but she wasn't close to really anyone at the time, and so she was barely able to fight it. Barely able to fight it. And that was when she was at full witch power, before she forgot all of that shit. Before she had all of her magic knowledge got erased the last time she gave up a piece of her soul. It's all coming back again. She did touch it. Actually, to check if there was the demon was still in the sword. Like, she can feel the seal from here, but she has to touch it to determine, like, if it was still there, and so she did, and she's able to fight a little bit better now because she did once before. Hello. So, the sword is empty. The seal is still fully intact, but there is nothing in the sword.
Interesting.
And were you able to read those texts I sent you, or?
Yeah. So it took me a little bit because my brain, ever since I had an accident in the military, doesn't process other languages well. So.
Yeah, was it like, I wanted to just copy all the text, and I was like, she'll let me know if she needs me to do that.
Yeah, so from what I got of, let me just pull up the original text so I can reference the conversation. So, from what I got, it says, "Is the katana still cursed? Please call me." You said yes, and then you
Oh,
said, "Are you?"
I was not told about the please, this is the call me part. I just was told, this is our swords, this is still cursed. And I was just like, that's...
Oh, my translation software sometimes
I mean,
does
my
goofy
translations,
stuff.
this
So
software was a grail, so I don't know.
okay. Oh no. Okay, I forgot to space things out when I did things. Hang on. So
Did
let
you
me
want me to
fix
just
that.
send you the things?
Yeah, if you could, because what I have is the katana still cursed? And then you said yes. Are you? I thought you were gone. Are you okay? And then it said, please call me Yami Komitsu, I believe. And then you said why, and then replied why again. And then the sword said, this is my last request for this body. If he is alive, may we meet again. You said we can help you, or are you a demon or possessed? And then it said, don't insult this princess. We will never speak again. And then you said that you were just trying to understand, and that you were sorry.
Yeah, you pretty too much. You got it. The part that I left it out is it Zeke.
Who's Zeke?
This is Zeke, right? My ex-'s boyfriend who lied about his identity to me for over a year.
Oh.
Who sent me an email saying that he was never coming back. And then a few days ago, Gemini gets a text from him with a picture of his car in front of my house. And when we go to check it out, his mask and helmet weren't there. And then I started getting these texts in Japanese. And he also got a text that apparently said something like, isn't a brother's body better than a sword? So Gemini thinks that he's asking for the sword. I think he was, isn't this so much nicer than being in a sword? That's kind of how I understood that. Okay, one more text from him, and then, yeah. But yeah, you pretty much got the conversation as I understood it. And so I just, because this is of your familial connection to the sword, I figured I would run it all by you. Because I was too distraught. I felt that the seal still intact, so I didn't investigate further. But today I actually looked, and there is nothing in there. I don't know how it gets out. I don't know how it gets out without breaking the seal. Kind of goes against the whole point of the seal.
Yeah. The only way I could maybe think of it being able to do something like that is if somehow someone bonded to the weapon got a hold of it, like blood bonded, kind of like I am to it, in a way.
I don't think Zeke is blood bonded to it.
Okay.
I can't just imagine he is. I think the only time he was ever even in the same room as this was right after I finished decorations, and he's like, did you do your voices in the shop? and that this was the last text that I heard from him before he disappeared for 2 months. And then he sent me the emails saying, never coming back, also, so I lied to you for a long time.
What did he lie about exactly, if that's not too personal of information?
Everything. Literally, his name wasn't even correct. His past wasn't correct. I can't trust any that the thing he ever told me.
Do you happen to know what he said his real name was? By any chance?
Kai. Well, he told me to delete the encrypted email, and I, of course, didn't. I did it just because I couldn't resist respond. Yeah. Rolling. From all of his trying to convince me to join. Kai Long. Yeah, but apparently lived in the city over 2 years ago under that name, and then around the time he met me, he had to just change his change his name. This is living on digital and assumed identity.
Sorry, my thoughts got a little noisy there for a second.
This is okay. I'm debating taking the sword off of the display. Just period. Just until this is all figured out. Put it in a safe.
Other ways could have gotten out. Has the sword ever been damaged at all in any of the time that you've had it?
So here's the thing. It fixes itself. It unrusts itself, or it fixes its cracks. When I first had it, it was nearly cracked in half, but it fixed itself once it was fed some blood.
Is it possible that a piece of it broke off?
I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so, and even then, that was years ago.
Gotcha. Because what I was thinking is that it could have been possible that Zeke somehow ended up with a fragment of it that had broken off, and then, like, the main chunk repaired itself, but that fragment still allowed it to kind of whisper to Zeke. And so if you place the seal on this part, I don't know if in theory that would also have a seal on the other part as well.
I know that this sword just had a sibling, But that one was destroyed, and what was in it was released. And I did do. This is something else. This is to lock. It could get away.
Gotcha. So then I would assume that the one that it wants to be with is its sibling sword, then.
That sword doesn't exist. It literally did disintegrate. It did.
But you said you had to do something else to get rid of what was in it?
Yeah, I had to make a new seal, and that is locked far, far away in an underground facility. So.
Okay. So, well, I guess we kind of know what its goal is then, and it wants its sibling that was trapped in the other sword.
I don't know if it does, because it hasn't mentioned anything about that, though. It sounds to me like the only reason it can't detect us at all was because it, like, Zeke agreed to take it on, and that this was Zeke's last request, or something. And that's kind of how I read it all, anyway. I don't know. I think I need to wait to lure it back, but I don't know if I have anything that can. If the seal isn't detached, maybe we can put it back in the sword. Because I don't want to have to do that other seal again. If I don't have to, that would just that wouldn't go well for anyone. But I've seen what the other thing sealed and the other sword could do. That thing cannot. It cannot to be let out. So I needed to get it back and can detain it, but I just wanted to run it all by you to see if you had to do any insight. But yeah.
I mean, the name Yamikomitsu means darkness, so I'm just trying to think if there's anything mythologically that I can think of that would be related to this.
I mean, this is not technically mythologically, but if it means this is darkness, we know another that they're darkness.
That is true.
I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out. Paranormal stuff doesn't freak me out, but the whole thing involving this is just and the fact that I've seen what can be in those swords and it was not good. That scares me. And it is Zeke being possessed scares me, and Zeke being back scares me.
So the only swords that really come to mind, especially with a focus on the Japanese mythology, would be the two swords made by Marasama and Masamune. Whereas one would cut lotus petals flowing in a river into, whereas those coming towards the other sword would suddenly change course and go around.
Hey Howling, how's it going?
So that might be a good thing to look into. Would be Muramasa and
Oh my
Masamune.
goodness. Okay, I can this is a start with that's a starting point. Been doing okay. Cass is freaking out. Yeah, so sorry I don't have more information to share or anything. I just yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to talk to you about. Mm-hmm. She is 80% volume. You still sound quiet. Is it only me? I hope so. I mean, we're not talking much. It's kind of we're kind of sitting here in silence mostly. But if you mean I'm quiet right now, my thing says loud. So I don't know. Well, I need a text Siobhan. You remember when I was crying and freaking out about getting that email from Zeke and that said I lied to you about everything for a year and I am never coming back. Love you. Bye. Well, I'm back. Now seems to be possessed by a very powerful and very bad demon that was sealed away in the sword in my shop. So Okay. I think I needed to get you dressed and go to sign in as a clerk, and then maybe come back or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Just because this is I'm.
Think. Yeah, no, I understand that.
Things are going. Yeah.
I'll ride down with you if you want.
Sure. Yeah, that works. Let me see outfits. We're gonna go with this one because it was kind of designed for winter. Things have been going interestingly. Every time Cass is like, I'm starting to recover. I'm doing okay. Bam, an emotional bomb comes and just smacks her in the goddamn face. She's, I think, overwhelmed is the right word.
Of a lovely girl, it was so good to see you smiling more than anything.
It's fine, that's right.
I wanted you, I had to wait. The universe brought you to me, how could I have
I miss the snow. It was on the ground for like a minute.
Yeah. Can't wait till it's around all the time.
Me neither there. I'm so excited. I'm okay. Just a little tired.
With your charm, your beauty, you saw
Hurt Cass? You remember Zeke, right? Well, Zeke left town, and confessed to having lied to her for about a lot for a year, and then it turned out there was more that he lied to her about that he didn't include in the email. And then a few days ago, he starts shooting off texts in Japanese. He pointed out that he was Chinese. So not only did he appear to be back, but also the demon that was in that sword is now in Zeke.
Church where we got married has got a name I really like. And not to a movie from
I didn't realize how tired I was until that meeting with Sloan. Because like all of a sudden like my stomach's like, I'm done. You can stop talking now. I'm tired. Just my diaphragm.
Laying next to my man with your charm. Your beauty you saw right through me.
What is actual? What? Oh, what an actual TARDIS? Yeah. Yeah, and then there's the whole Grail situation, which is both healing and hurting. Then there's the whole Norman Bones situation, which we just had a meeting about. And then there's the whole serial killer situation. Multiple. So now she's more emotionally closed off than ever because of something that happened, and she's been better.
Yeah, let's go block. Fuck it. We just have to let that go.
I thought they were about to stop us and kidnap us. This is if I'm being honest. He's surviving, that's right. Everything is a long story. It's all a bunch of I am. Merry Christmas, how's it going? I am still uploading VODs. I uploaded a few today. I'm almost up to Halloween. I actually... I still need to vote on the music stuff if this is still open, actually.
I think it's still open, yeah.
I should go to do that, then put up the signs. I'm okay, Casses. I think freaking out. International Artist of the Year. I don't know these people. I don't know these people. Okay, DJ MC of the Year. TV Man, hands fucking down. Giles, hand fucking down. Oh, but St. Noel's also good. Okay, there we go. R&B Song of the Year. I don't think I know any of these, actually. Hold on, I don't recognize any of these, but this one has Q, so we'll do that. Rap Song. I don't know these either, what the fuck? Electric Song of the Year. These are all apparently things I don't listen to, is what I'm learning. Rock Song of the Year. Oh, yes. Okay, we're gonna do... we'll do those. Comedy Song of the Year. Oh, I fucking love that song. Love that one too. Oh, Simple Love, hands down. Movie soundtrack. I don't remember anything from there, and I don't remember. I never watched Tsunami at a time. Again, I don't know these, but. I thought I knew a lot more such songs than I did to do, apparently. Yeah, it's a long story that we just went over. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. OOC, I know that the guy who plays Zeke is pretty much done with NoPixel. And so I think he's just doing that as like a... Because I think that's what he originally wanted to do, but he couldn't get in to do it. And so he finally got in to do it, even though he already sent that email. So now it's just causing stress. Stress. Okay. Yeah, so sorry I'm quiet, and sorry to drag you away to talk about everything I did just...
No, you're good.
What? Won't waste her time, actually. I have an idea. Actually, could you guess while I have you, can I get a tarot reading?
Yeah, I can do one, yeah. Do you want to do it here or back if that's weird?
Let's do it if that's weird.
Oi.
Tearing down inside broken. All I have left is the very last story mission. I'm not ready to let it go, so I'm going. Aww. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That sounds like so much fun. Wait, did I not valet my car?
I don't think you did, no.
I always. This is. Huh. Huh. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh, there's a landmine in the middle of the street. One to pull.
You know,
Tired of the
Groundhog Day.
Sometimes
Sometimes I want to fly away.
deep into the sun above Los Santos. And when will we see the Bobo Bay? For all the wrongs they do
Every day.
sounds like that landmine has a ghost on it.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. This is scared me. I love the black light headlight. All this corruption. Oh, bear with me. Cope it well. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing? No shame, cope it well. I mean, they work fine. You're terrific? That's good to hear. And okay, almost there. Almost back to That's Weird. And we can get a reading on... Hey, that's good. You've been getting into tarot readings? Nice. I love tarot readings. Let's actually check the mail. Okay. We're still waiting for the December stock and the December catalog, but...
Alright, you want to do it out here or in one of the tarot rooms?
Let's just do it in one of the tarot rooms, I guess. Let me just mark myself as busy.
Okay,
Let's do the blue room.
sounds good.
Yeah, but which is tarot? Nice. Yes,
Alrighty,
of course we
so, I'm probably gonna, I think I'm gonna go with the, Tarot of the Divine deck I have. If that's fine with you, the Mythology one. I just really like that one, and it's the one I've been, having the most luck with, I guess would be the term for it. It's
yeah,
just
I've
kinda
been
clicking
meaning
with
to find another tarot read and get, because there are like 5 different things I want tarot readings on. But so to just like a general read thing to see what the cards wanted to talk about would be great.
Okay. Did you want to go past, present, future then, or did you want to do kind of like a different format, or mind, body, spirit, or something like that?
Let's do mind, body, spirit.
Alrighty.
See how much I can get called out.
Alright, I'm gonna shuffle these and then I'll pass them to you so you can put your energy into them.
I don't know why my diaphragm's suddenly exhausted. I've only been live like 2 hours.
Alright, here you go. Just go ahead and shuffle those for a little bit.
Once that text fades, we will hand them back to her. Fade away, fade away. Okay, it's starting to fade away. Okay. There you go.
Alright, thank you. Alrighty.
Rest? Those are two contradictory statements. And I rested yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. I was working on other stuff.
Alrighty, so we'll start with your mind. So we have the Six of Swords, Judgment reversed, and the Three of Cups reversed. Start off with the Three of Cups. So this one is represented by a Cambodian mythology of Aspara. So the Three of Cups represents camaraderie and a good time. The Aspara are celestial beings of the sky, known for dancing, partying, and fornication. This joyous group oversees fertility rites, the performing arts, and the fortunes of gambling. So upright, it normally is about celebrations, friends, indulgence, parties, and community. Reverse, it's about overindulgence, infidelity, disintegrating bonds, gossip, and isolation.
Fascinating.
And let me look at Judgment one next.
I can
Right,
think
so
of
this
two
one
different
is
things that could be about.
represented by Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, which is the Chinese mythology. So Judgment is the reckoning and ending before the start of a new journey. Past actions and decisions determine future events, and if you haven't learned your lessons, you are doomed to repeat your mistakes. So upright, it's about improvement, forgiveness, a change of perspective, absolution, rebirth. Reverse, it's about oppression, lack of self-awareness, failure, repeated mistakes, and self-loathing. And let's check out the Six of Swords.
Six of Swords is about moving on into calmer waters,
Right, so the
though.
Six of Swords is represented by
that's
Danae
moving
and
out
Perseus,
of bad things.
which is a Greek mythology. So the Six of Swords represents leaving behind tumultuous waters for a future that is calm and promising. After being imprisoned by her own father, Danae and her young son Perseus escape. Perseus will eventually grow to defeat the Gorgon Medusa. So this is about healing, moving forward, stability, escape, and journeys. So with these three together, the vibe it's kind of giving me is kind of it's kind of like that in your mind you're kind of doubting yourself and just kind of not exactly giving yourself the credit you deserve. And what you kind of need to do is like focus on kind of escaping that mindset and kind of moving forward, I guess.
God damn it. Okay.
Right onto the body. We have the Eight of Cups, Strength, and the Two of Cups reversed.
I missed what the first one was, but she'll go over it.
Alright, the Strength is represented by a Scottish fairy tale of Tamlin. The Strength card is about willpower and determination.
Focus, persistence, and the ability to confidently stare any challenge in the face and overcome it.
Yeah, it's courage.
It's not really a physical strength, but it's more of like a purity of a heart.
Yeah, it's an emotional strength.
So
yeah.
this is about courage, conviction, control, determination, and patience. And then for the Two of Cups reversed, this one is represented by Enkidu and Gilgamesh, which is a Sumerian mythology. So this is about an ideal relationship that still faces difficulties. Gilgamesh was a tyrant until Enkidu was created for him to be his equal in every way. Through their initial meeting, though their initial meeting was rocky, I can read, I swear, they came to love each other very much as opposites who complete each other. So reverse, this is kind of about imbalance, discord, separation, incompatibility, and power imbalance. And for the Eight of
I'm
Cups.
so sorry, one more time. What was that card?
That was the Two of Cups reversed.
Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
And then the Eight of Cups is the story of Moses, which is a Hebrew legend. So this represents leaving good things behind in the pursuit of higher ideals. Moses was raised as a prince of Egypt, but realized he needed to sacrifice his royal life and wealth to pursue a spiritual and aesthetic one. So upright, this is about walking away, introspection, escapism, withdrawal, and truth seeking. So putting those together. I'm not sure that. How would you interpret these ones, Cass? Because I'm not really sure how I'd interpret those for like a body reading, if that makes sense.
You know, the funny thing was, my brain went blank, and I was like, okay, so she told to tell me what the thing she told me. The thing told me to together. But as far as this is like the first two could go, at least this is see. So we have strength, which is about courage, and being so strong. Then we have the Two of Cups reverse, which is about like a power and balance. This is and not being equals. This is essentially what was it? The last this one again?
The last one was the Eight of Cups, which was about like introspection, escapism, and truth seeking.
Okay. So for bodity, this is basically what's going on with the world around me, with the things I can touch. It could be that this is something that's happening to a person in my life. Though I can definitely see how the first two, at least, could go together there. I just don't want to share. But it's essentially the thought of like, this is someone that you're supposed to be equals with, and not being equals, and this is staying strong through that, and fighting through that, even if that maybe means us escaping into yourself sometimes, and out of reality, which just makes me think that maybe it's somebody else, but I can definitely kind of at least with like I said, with the first two I can get that. So I'm not quite sure. So sorry if that isn't helpful, but
no, I think that makes sense. So honestly, I kind of get the feeling that what my deck is doing right now is kind of giving both you and me a double reading for some reason, because this could all if I were to look at this at myself in a sense of past, present, future, so far the past and present would make very much sense for what I've experienced recently. So maybe my deck is just being finicky. I don't know, but we'll see what this last one.
Yeah, no, the mind called me out a little bit too much. How did you dare it? As this is a matter of fact, I was once to hold that I underestimated my self to do an almost pathological degree. So rude, quite frankly.
Right. So for spirit, we have the Hierophant, the Ten of Wands, and the Page of Wands. We'll start with the Wands cards here. The Page of Wands
That's
is
not
reversed.
great.
Did forget to mention that. So the Page of Wands is a mythology from the Republic of Congo called Mwindu. So this represents childlike optimism and carefree rebellion. From Mwindu, every situation is made fun by a swish of his magical fly swatter. He makes many enemies, but just as many friends who help him in his journey. So normally this would be about playfulness, charisma, discovery, arrogant enthusiasm. Reverse, this is more about naivety, petulance, a lack of imagination, and pessimism. And then we have the Ten of Wands, which is a legend from Paraguay about the Timbo tree.
Yeah, Ten of Wands is about feeling
kind of
overwhelmed.
taking too much on and refusing to accept help. When Sagua's daughter went missing, he searched alone in vain. A Timbo tree grew from his ear when he died, bearing fruits he labored for but was unable to enjoy. So this is kind of about being overwhelmed, stress, obligation, refusing aid and duty. And then we have the Hierophant.
Here's the card about tradition. Sometimes it can be about people who work in traditional settings, like firemen, police, politician, people who work within
So
or
this
just a
one
businessman who works in a large
represented
institution.
by a Lakota deity known as the White Buffalo Woman.
But overall, it's a card about
the Hierophant
tradition.
is a divine figure and teacher who shares the rules, rites, and rituals to follow as a community. There's a place for everyone and everyone in their place. She encourages the comfort and support of the group and the path well trod. So upright, she's about conformity, compassion, social approval, tradition, and legacy.
Social approval is not.
So what these kind of say to me
I got it.
Honestly, it gives off like a very big like sense of like duty and falling in line and going with tradition, as well as kind of like being discouraged by that. Because the Page of Wands is very specifically mentions pessimism, in the fact that it's kind of like reversed of its normal meaning. The Ten of Wands, it's literally a skull with a tree growing through someone's head, so that I'd say definitely could be like someone working themselves too close to the bone and kind of making themselves suffer for it. And then the Hierophant is all about like tradition, conformity, social approval, legacy, kind of like doing doing what's expected of you, basically. So hope that kind of makes sense for like what
it does make sense. I looking at me personally and knowing what I know, I don't think that's quite right. It almost mainly because I don't really have. I tend to go with traditional things and like tradition, and there's people in my life who don't like tradition, and then them going against tradition stresses me out, and I honestly more detached to the words about social approval and conformity with the Hierophant there and my situation, and to just having to just sort of change and conform to get the approval of others, even if it stresses me out, and even if it causes me to just see everything through a pessimistic lens. That's kind of where my brain went, but yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm fully convinced, like, this was not only a reading meant for you, but also for me as well, just because, like, that very much applies to what I'm probably going to be going through with some stuff here in the short-term future, so. Yeah. Gotta love when your deck calls you out.
Yeah, it's quite rude to just magitator effect.
Yup.
But it's, yeah, except for the body, I think all of those unfortunately made sense. I don't know if there's really anything for me to do with that information, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Did you want pictures of your cards?
Sure, I'll take pictures.
I'll send them probably kind of like in groupings, so I'll do the mind ones first, then the body ones, then the spirit ones.
Okay, got it. She's getting better. She's doing so good. Yay, good job, Sophia. Don't forget to charge me for this by the way.
Okay, I will. Just let me finish taking the pictures before I forget.
Sure. I want you on the sheet so I can pay you. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. We'll hydrate in a second, thank you. Because, yeah, payday's tomorrow, and I'm currently the only one who sold stuff this week. Yeah, because payday's tomorrow, and I just don't want to be the only person I'm paying this week.
Gotcha. What's your state ID?
1 to 3, 9 and 4.
Alright, charge my phone.
Okay, there you go.
There we go.
So I want to return my diaphragm. Can't take it. Yeah. So sorry. Just as one of those days where, like, I don't feel like I have the right words for the things. And I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. I'm trying to see. I'm using my contacts, or not my contacts, my eye implants, because I can actually like interface with like the internet and stuff with them. I'm trying to see if I can find anything more out about these swords. Because now that the name Muramasa has kind of come up, and that line kind of being famously known for making demon swords, quote unquote, it's kind of piqued my interest into how that could relate into this and the other sword.
Yeah, I need the thing you learn would be good. I just realized I'm not the yellow page. Just, oh my cookie gods. Okay. One of those days, evidently. I just realized I haven't posted on Twitter yet either. I've been a
Problem
ghost.
is, there's a lot of information on like the school that, like the Muramasa school that made
Mm-hmm.
the swords. There's not a lot of information on the names of the swords. Is what I'm referring to.
Mm-hmm. I feel bad because I don't know what to do now. Those 2 meetings were it, and then the second meeting we didn't really say much, so I'm just like, okay, I feel like I should go do something now. I don't know what. So I don't know what to do. Besides yawn, evidently. I'm wondering. You know what? You know what? Here's what I will do: is I'm gonna update my calendar real fast with what court cases are coming up, and other important things. The people, the in Gevar Bulk. Oh god, I just got that. The courthouse. Okay, so the 6th noon EST, so that makes it the 6th. 9 a.m. Crane court case. Now let's see. Then there's Siobhan has one the 3rd. Civil action. Boris the bear? So I did you just looked at that at the court case this is for the first time in a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Because, sometimes I like to look through the room and put upcoming cases in my calendar. It's a civil action Boris the bear v. Murphy Braun?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah. That one, apparently, Murphy was using social media to spread misinformation about Boris and the Russian embassy, which resulted in a loss of income, apparently, somehow. But, yeah.
Did they make money?
Issuing Murphy. Yes.
What? It's at.
I don't know. Is it the strangest court case I've ever seen in the city? No.
It is.
By a long shot.
It's a bear. It's not even like the Russians. It's a bear.
Hmm. There have been another couple of wonky ones as well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hang on. Is the Tesla one still on the docket?
Just looking for anything with a date attached to it.
I don't remember if that one.
Let's see.
Why is this one still open?
Looks like that's everything that has an upcoming date attached. There's some open ones with some old dates, but... I only see two with dates that upcoming dates that attached to them. So I'm still just Boris is a bear, huh?
Yeah.
V
I
Murphy
could have swore there was something from one of the Teslas or charging or like suing one of the Teslas.
Oh my god. Oh, I hear footsteps.
Sounds like someone's here.
Hello? Hey, how's it going?
Hi. We're doing pretty good. We're just getting protection coins.
Oh, nice.
Because we kind of need it.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. We've been going a little crazy.
Unless if there's a team out here.
I can't grab one for some reason.
Maybe because these still work here? I don't know.
Yeah, it keeps telling me no price set, and I can't grab anything from
Okay,
her.
okay. This is Sophia. Did you want to sell her one, and I'll go make one?
Yeah, I'll sell her one.
Yeah, did you just charge it to her, and I'll go make it? Wait, what? In financial ruin, being sued by a bear for 140 million. Also, please donate to me. Oh my god.
I think after this I might go to a bed.
Take 2 silver protection coins. Because I didn't know if she wanted silver protection coins or evil ward charms, but... Make them. We gotta work on that. So we're not actually technically making anything. The box makes it, but for RP purposes, sometimes I like to just come over here and just do the welding thing to look like we're making it, because we gotta wait 4 minutes for it to be done. And it depends on what it is. With the silver protection coins, I like to do the welding. With other things, I like to do coat cut, and so on and so forth. I need to look over this court case. I might need to go watch this. Okay, he has a handler and speaker. That's good. It does. On the 4th of November, 2000. 22, the defendant used social media to spread misinformation on the plaintiff and their embassy, which resulted in severe loss of income for the plaintiff. These allegations from Mr. Braun brought 3 separate contracted trade agreements with various vendors to a halt. Bullshit. These trade agreements were taking over the span of 12 years. Mr. Braun's actions have not only avoided these trade agreements, but also put Boris the Bear and Mr. Frolov under immense stress due to their financial losses, as well as their image being besmirched. Both Boris the Bear and Gabriel Frolov have lost a lot in terms of finance and reputation due to the actions of Mr. Braun. Relief. Social damages for loss of earnings. 130. Oh god, so what is that? That's not thousands. Is that $1,000,000? And general damages for emotional distress, another 10, coming to a total of $140 million. Oh, I just noticing mode, sorry. Da 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 da. This is true, she's got no protective mask. It's okay though, it's only a few little sparks. Da-da. Okay, hold on, let's see if they're done. They're not done yet. They're not done yet. They're done. So sorry about that. I wasn't sure if you wanted silver detection coins or evil warded charms, but I went with silver detection coins. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's usually what I go for.
That's kind of what I did to that. Okay, the 2 should be that they're on the tray, unless this is you needed more than that, because I also forgot to ask her amount.
Okay. I think
What?
I've still got to charge one of you through the app. Sorry, I didn't realize both of you were getting one.
I can't. Oh my god. There you go. I got mine. Did you already grab one, Amelia, or you're good?
Oh goodness, I need to go. I need to go. Need to bake by Garminet. So I finally looked it over that case. Not only is this a bear suing Murphy Braun, he's suing him for $140 million.
Yep.
That is a lot of money.
Yep.
I wasn't planning on being awake on that today. I might need it to be.
Yeah.
Right, and then don't forget to put that and my deteriorating on the sheet. This is so that I can pay you properly.
Oh, I already did both of them on the sheet.
Okay,
did they take
cool.
the second coin? Because
They did not. I was just
okay.
I can put it back into the tray if you want.
Oh no. I just wanted to make sure that I had charged them for everything.
This is only one. I'm gonna need to make some more evil eye bracelets to let someone notice this is saying. So I'm gonna go to do that. You're free to join me if you want to or not. This is up to you. Da 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 da. charm. Da-na-na. Now for this one, I'll use coat cut. See, I got the magic zero. Oh, didn't mean to. Okay. Okay. Did you time? Did you just this ring and did you tie these? Should only did it take me a few minutes. And this is stuff with this little bag. Because I'm also making an evil war Digitarm because we're down one up there. Probably because the Digitrainee EMS is about it. So yeah. So how have you been lately? And of course this is when my phone rings. Hey, how's this going?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm just surviving.
Yeah, I actually haven't seen you around in forever. Like, what have you been up to?
I've been up around. I think we probably just don't run into each other there. Both nothing and everything at the same time.
Oh God, yeah, I have a guy named Drew here, brand new to the city, who's actually got super interested when he learned there was interest in the paranormal in the city.
Yeah, I mean, Sophia and I are at the shop now. If you guys want us to stop by.
We are on our way.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Oh yeah, see you soon.
All right, bye. Chelsea is coming by with someone who's brand new to town.
Oh, nice. I need to talk to Chelsea anyway, so that works out.
Everything works out one way or the other.
Yep.
Taking he got me around 5:30 a.m. Went to bed by 7. Haven't seen him since. It's him. Oh my god. Sounds like a fun time. I assume. First off, sing mode does not activate cast singing. Second off, you said that immediately after she started humming. Like she was humming in the game, I was pressing the button for push to talk, and I need to think about food for her soon. Come by my shit, I got full stuff. Buy my shit, please. Come by my shit, I got cool stuff. Please buy from me. actually just had an idea about the swords.
Oh.
But to think that this is the right Johnny.
Hello?
Hey, it's Cass. Sorry, random question.
Yeah.
Not that you were listening to the sword or anything, but when you were listening to the sword, do you remember what name was calling out to you?
Is Muramasa?
Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay. Why is it saying my name now?
No, it's silent. And so
Should I
just
go?
trying to get more answers on it's empty. The sword it just not that it ever had anything in it in the first place, but it just trying to get some answers.
Okay. You want me to head over there and
No, I don't think that that's necessary. Just thank you. I appreciate you giving
you want me
the name.
if you want I could babysit it.
No.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. I actually might
okay.
need to take the sword off to display soon, quite frankly.
You know what? I can if you need help with that, I can help you.
No, I think we're okay, but I appreciate the help.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye. So when the sword was calling out to Johnny, it called it out Muramasa. As this is what it called it itself.
Yup. That's a Muramasa blade. That's fun. I think I heard Chelsea out front too.
Yeah, I think so.
Ghost of the Muramasa.
Fuck.
The Muramasa doesn't have a ghost, at least I hope not.
Hey. Oh, I just don't see them.
Chelsea, we're downstairs, we're not in the maze. Hello. Wanna head back down, or do you want to explore some more?
It's over 14 hours. Only a minute or so to turn. Oh my goodness. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, that'll probably be Harry or someone else. A lot of stuff happened with that, so basically, I'm no longer a member of executive management due to some dumb shit. So, this way.
Sucks. Sorry to hear that.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm still like on the project, but things got to a point where I was going to leave the project at the end of this year's thing anyway. So, but that also reminds me, for the red carpet, it's just kind of going to be a free for all as far as like the news agencies go. So, this Party Hardy is doing like his own thing, and then like I guess like having your all's cameras recorded and go from there is how they're doing it. I don't know. I've been taken out of the loop of a lot of things. So
okay, so who's the person I should be speaking to if I want like actual clear shit?
Party Hardy is the one who's in charge of it, but he basically told me everything that he knows. So for the interviewing and stuff, it's just gonna kind of be like free form for the red carpet.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to handle it. Gotcha. And tickets, you said I should speak to Ari?
Yeah, I think Harry was handling them, or the other person I think was
Ari, I'm talking, we mean like Wu Chang, Ari?
Yeah, Wu Chang Harry, yeah. The other person I think that's still handling that is Rosa. What's her last name? Rosa Garcia, I believe.
Rosa Garcia? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's around. Let me call her. Hey, this is Chelsea Lafayette from LSBN. How you doing? The press tickets for the NoPixel Awards? Okay, yeah, because I think Ari told me that you had all the LSBN tickets. I should talk to you. Okay, alright, yeah, I'll just reach out to her then.
Hello, how's this going?
Hi there. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing well. I've met a lot of nice people in the city, so
Yeah,
it's been a great day.
Yeah, there's a lot of very nice. This is very welcoming people into town.
Is this your shop?
It is. This is sorry. One moment.
Yeah.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, is this Cassandra?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't know if you'd be able to help me, but I'm looking to acquire a gun license. I was wondering if I could go about doing that.
How long have you lived in the city for?
I've been here a few months, but I've been asleep for a few months, so I've been back maybe a week now. But I've actually been in the city a few months.
So if you study up the legislation, I can give you the quiz for that. It'll be $1,500 if you pass this to my satisfaction. Could you meet me at That's Weird? If you look at the map, it is across the street from Split Sides, up in Vine.
Okay, I'll be there in maybe 5 minutes.
Okay. Make sure you're all studied it up and ready for the quiz.
Alright, thank you very much.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, that was my job. Yeah, this is my job. If you're curious, this is about what we have. If you look around here, use this in your altar to turn the candle. We still have the November infant tutorial, but the catalog is showing every thing we have should be there.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome to town.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm a paranormal investigator, so if you ended up having any questions about the paranormal activity in the city, or you find please just let me know.
All right, awesome. Sounds great. I actually have an interest in the paranormal. I've never actually, went ghost hunting or something, but I'm definitely a big fan of the reality shows that are out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
You watch Ghost Adventures?
I don't actually. Probably should. But yeah.
I obviously, some of the stuff that's on there is a little outlandish in my eyes, but I think Zach Baggins is really, really charismatic guy.
Did you ever watch Buzz This Is Feed Unsolved when it was happening?
Oh,
Ghost
yeah.
Files now.
Yes, I watch Ghost Files too. I love them. They're so funny.
This is so good. They're very entertaining.
Yeah. But it's really nice to they're like a really nice change of pace for it, someone who's
everybody else is like too serious almost, so I don't really want to watch it. That they have a good energy to them.
Exactly. They I love Shane because like
Okay.
he's so grounded.
Okay,
You know?
I'll look those
like,
guys up.
like especially because he's a skeptic, so it kind of grounds it. You know, makes it. It's definitely like funny enough. It's like one of the most realistic ghost hunting shows out there, or at least you know, I
like
you know, I see
don't
it
get
as
I don't get the impression that they fake the things. Just because a
Exactly.
lot of the shit that they do, like as somebody who believes in the paranormal, a lot of the shit they do present, I'm like that wasn't anything, but okay.
Right.
Like I remember that I think it's the voltage to your mind episode that there's just like a noise. This is and Ryan's like it sounds like an evil kid laughing, and it's just like in no universe does that sound like that, but okay.
Right, and I love how like antagonistic Shane is.
Mm-hmm. I always loved the fan joke that Shane was a demon. This is just torture Ryan.
You know, I would honestly believe that.
Yep, I fully believe it.
They're like yin and yang. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they've got a lot of good energy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it so entertaining. You know.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is the most haunted city I've ever seen in my life. This is though.
Really?
There's just so much paranormal activity here.
I'd love to experience it.
I'm sure you will. Did you just keep an eye out for cars? Did you driving themselves, or just driving in circles, or people appearing and disappearing?
Okay, I definitely will. Definitely.
I mean, people to talk about being abducted by aliens all the time, like it gets no big deal.
Really? What they experience? What, like the time loss, you know, and the radio's
they
malfunctioning?
Just that they'll be standing there once a second, and then 1 minute that they won't be, and that they'll come back like 10 minutes later, going, "Sorry, I was abducted by aliens." Like that isn't just like a life altering thing.
And no one bats an eye, really?
No one bats an eye.
And like they're aware that they were abducted by aliens.
Well, sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, the aliens got him." Like, what?
How do you just kind of glaze over something like that? I'm freaking the fuck out.
There's ley lines all over the city. Yeah, he does have a very familiar voice.
My God. I have to experience this for myself. I don't. I've never seen some place like that before.
Yeah, well, welcome to Los Angeles, and if you need any tools to help you explore it safely, I can sell it to you a little bit cheaper than he can, and yeah.
Okay, I actually was thinking about purchasing something. I like that.
Hello, Sister, and the Masquerade. That's the one that called for a gun license.
Oh yeah.
All right, yeah. Did you just give me a few minutes?
Yeah, no problem.
All right, what were you thinking again?
Oh, if you wanna.
I know that's gonna take a while. So.
Oh, okay. I'm interested in that the coffin nail necklace.
Okay, yeah. Let me just double check the price on that. Coffin nail necklace. Okay, that'll be 200 before tax. Okay.
All right.
200 coffin nail necklace. What's your state identity?
It is 41919.
41919. Okay, that should be coming through now.
All right.
All right, let me run into the back and get one of those for you.
Thank
I
you
will
very
be
much.
right back out. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad people like the coffin nail necklace, actually. People seem to like it. Oh. Seems like the weather stopped again. Okay, so we'll do coconut for a minute. Just string that along. Tie it together. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Okay, thank you. Okay,
Yeah, I got it. I'll send you a
it
text.
here. I'll put it onto the digital tray for you. Right, it'll be right under the books there on the tray. Yeah, he does have a very familiar voice. If I hadn't just called Johnny, I'd almost wonder if it was him.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Your order tutor should be on the tray underneath the books. And yeah, if you're interested, we host Ghost Tours every Tuesday.
Okay, awesome. Is it what time do you usually do them?
This is 7 Pacific to 10 Eastern, and then also the following storm to 2 hours after it starts.
Okay, I'm actually kind of lucky to be around here at this time, but I'll try and get on the beginning of the next or at the later one, you know.
Man, make sure you wear a coat. It's snowing outside.
Well, according to Twitter, Mother Nature is very fickle, so it might not be any more.
Might be the fucking aliens. Maybe they're making it snow.
Honestly, possibly.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I hope it's not stolen just because my car drives like shit.
Well, let's go to check.
Oh, it's not.
No, unfortunately.
You like the snow?
I do.
Oh man.
It's beautiful outside.
Yeah, no. I put my jacket
tell you?
on
This
for
is the most haunted city in the world. Okay. You ready for your weapons license quiz?
You said legislation?
Yes.
What legislation was I supposed to know of?
Well, theoretically, you should know anything having to do with firearms. This is I'm not gonna give you a specific name to
Oh, I thought you meant like case laws and shit.
No. It should be in the legislation at City Hall.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Okay. All right. Can I see your state identity?
Yep. I got my ID on me. Just flash that too.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I say see.
My ID.
Okay. Let me just check your record here to make sure that there's no reason I can't to give you even the quiz. So. Why is there an X on his profile? So unfortunately, I cannot even look into to give you a weapons license at this time.
Oh, why not?
Assault and battery.
You can't assign me a weapons license because I got assault? What?
Yeah.
I got arrested for that last night, and I got framed for it, honestly.
Unfortunately, with the assault on your record, I don't feel comfortable giving you access to something that can kill people.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. Well, damn. Okay. Alright, well thank you anyways, Cassandra. Have a good day.
Yeah, so sorry I could give you more help. Have a good rest of your day today.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
I wouldn't get too close to that bear if I were you.
What's wrong with the bear?
It's just that it's an antitique, and the oil from people's hands can cause it to disintegrate, and sometimes the thing it's in sometimes malfunctions, sometimes just overall it's just better to keep your distance and not listen if it tries to call out to you or anything like that.
Okay, but it's definitely not cursed, right?
Yeah, that's what the sign says. It's the sign that says definitely not cursed.
Okay, all right. Well then, all right. I'll respect that. I won't won't get near it. You heard something?
Yeah, that machine will sometimes spit out little pieces of paper with the interesting things on it. It's just it's a weird function of the machine.
Let me I'm kind of interested. Let me see what they say.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Cassandra, how you doing?
Okay. How can I help you?
Hey, I just wanted to refresh myself. When are the ghost tours again? You say Tuesday? At what time?
Did you Tuesday? Did you 10 East of Saturn or the following storm? Did you 2 hours after the storm starts?
I just wanted to remember. Thank you. I hope you're doing all right. I hope they found that dude that died.
I haven't heard any of the things, so I also hope.
Nah, he ain't been answering his phone. He dead.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day today.
Yeah, I got a big group for next time.
Hell yeah, good to hear.
All right, see you around. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
The pieces of paper, they say die.
Yeah.
Should I be worried about that?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this is just an old machine house. This is saying an old bear.
Okay.
Here, I'll pick out those pieces of the paper to just clear those out. Christopher, you should shut that the fuck up.
You say something?
No. Just sort of mumbling to myself.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, it's been a day.
Oh yeah, how so?
I woke up and had two meetings. One about this is something that I've been investigating for a while. That there's a lot of information that people aren't sharing. And it's just stressful, and then also so my ex's boyfriend came back into town after the other today after saying I'm never coming back. Also, so I lied to you about everything for a year. And now it seems like him coming back may also be accompanied with him possessed by an extremely powerful demon. So.
Goddamn.
That
sounds like you got your work cut out for you.
Yeah.
Possessed by a demon?
Yeah.
And are you certified in doing exorcisms?
Yep, I'm a trained exorcist. I've done so many exorcisms in this city.
Wow.
But yes, I am a trained exorcist. We just need to find him first, and then have somewhere for the demon to go.
So Are you a demonologist as well?
I try to be a little bit of everything. Like I know a lot about like at least it's a little bit about a lot of different subjects. I'm more detained in at least this is 5 different religions. I bless this with the holy water myself and to just pile a bunch of different like blesses things from different religions on there. Yeah, I try to make it my business is to know at least a little bit of everything, or at least know that the people who I need to ask, that I know who to ask, you know?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That's that's actually awesome that you know, have done so much research and looked into so many different religions and such. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I love what you've done with this place. It looks really nice in here.
Thank you. We've also, so I don't know if you saw the tarot and seance rooms, but we've also got those.
I didn't get to check them out, but I checked out some of the haunted house. That's honestly interesting. Never seen a haunted house in a store before.
Yeah, weirdly enough, the building is haunted. The haunted house is not though.
So the haunted house is the only unhaunted area in here.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't. Hey, I didn't know that you're gonna be bringing me to a haunted place. You know.
Hey, you wanted to be a ghost?
I mean, if
For
you,
fuck's
if you want to go to the most haunted place, we can take you to the Life Invader building.
Life Invader?
That's probably not a good idea, but that is the most haunted building within the city limits. Yeah.
How's it the most haunted?
I mean, you can actually hear the ghosts.
You're just messing with me. No way.
No.
Nope. It's on the ghost store.
Yeah, fabric of reality is especially thin there.
Huh. I'll have to check that out.
Did you just, if you go there, did you not, under any circumstances, eat any of the food? Yeah, did you don't eat the food? For several reasons. And did you just be safe?
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah, when did you want your soul to be bound to Hell Incorporated, or anything like that?
Yeah, I don't think I'd want that either.
I mean, that's getting your soul bound to L Incorporated is easy. All you gotta do is land a job at Cerberus.
Oh my gods!
What's Cerberus?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Yes, this is
I mean,
a
I've driven past
corporation in the city that owns kind of all of Vinewood. To think.
They own like the entire city, or just the the most popular
Depends.
parts
This is
of
who you ask.
Under their umbrella, let's see. Their Vinewood would definitely be under their umbrella. They probably.
This is EPD.
Yeah, a police department. Most of the central of the city, I'd say, is under their control. Like,
wouldn't a corporation owning a police department? That's
well,
technically they only
they're
sponsor
sponsored.
The police department.
Sponsored, yes.
But see, here's the thing: like, there is a CPD policy that any warrant that any CPD officer needs to go through a Cerberus lawyer to make sure that it will not negatively affect the Cerberus brand.
Now, I actually asked him about that, and he said that wasn't true. He said that would be absolutely ridiculous.
What have I gotten myself into in the city? That just doesn't sound. That just doesn't sound legal, you know.
That's kind of what everyone has said since this has happened, but
I mean, because at that point, if they're a police department that's being sponsored by an outside entity, doesn't that just make them a mercenary group at that point?
Yep,
like,
pretty much.
Legally?
I mean, considering the head of CPD is pretty much the most violent and dangerous thug in the city?
Hang on now.
Who's the leader
Fred
of,
is violent
CPD?
and dangerous, but I would not say he is the most dangerous one in the city. I'd rank him top 5.
I'd say he's most dangerous because of the power he has and the lack of accountability.
Who is this?
Didn't he write 2 different books? This is called If I Did It? About the different murders he committed?
We're talking about Fred. He's the head of CPD.
Pred. Like a Kyle Pred?
Yep.
Yeah.
That one, yes. That one very specific.
My first day, there was a group of like 3 people that showed me around their city. I forget the one guy's name, but 2 of them said their names were Kyle Pred and Randy Wrangler.
Oh my gods.
You ran into 2 of the most interesting people in the city within your first day.
Well, they didn't seem like cops at all. They had like helmets on, and they honestly
they
were
were
roasting the
pretending.
cops.
They might have been lying to you this time.
Yeah, they were definitely lying.
Because I think that those are 2 people who shout that their cophood for whoever will listen, you know?
Or just shout for whoever will listen.
That too.
Also, I don't think they would ever take the time to give a newcomer a tour to the city.
Huh.
Unless you were a cop.
Yeah, no, they might just drive the newcomer off a cliff or something.
Like
that's a little fucked up.
These are the kind of cops who
I don't have a good history with rank killer. So
I don't think they consider anyone who isn't a cop an actual human being, so.
I mean, considering again my history with Wrangler, I might agree with that.
Yeah, let's just leave it at there's not too much difference between the gangs and the police in this city in a lot of cases.
You mean the people that are sworn to serve and protect, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's great, huh?
I mean, I still go and report to any times this is something happens. I report it to the police because I feel like I'm doing my job as a responsible citizen that way. If they do anything, fantastic. If they don't, that sucks. But I've done my part. If I don't report it, I haven't done my part. And how can I expect them to do better if I don't try? You know?
Yeah, same. I 311 it, and but I'm not gonna just because if you wait at MRPD and they'll make you wait since forever.
I've waited to MRPD for a long stretch of time.
Yeah.
But some times you have to do.
The police don't even treat other government workers like people sometimes, so you know it's cool.
No shit.
And I'm saying this having been both a clerk, a doctor, and a paralegal.
Yeah, I'm currently a county clerk. Again, yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, Cass is the best at quizzing people when they want to get a license.
And by that, I think she means the worst because I'm really harsh.
I know, that's awesome. Like you should be. Like you should be.
I had 2 people the other day. One of them was this is like, wait, I failed the stand to your ground because I didn't mention that you had to de-escalate, and I'm like, yeah, that's half of the law. I'm not even gonna ask you the rest of the questions. And then the other guy was just like, wait, you mean I failed the hunting because I missed one thing? I'm like, if you don't know what to shoot, I don't want to trust you to shoot anything.
Yeah, I guess, that kind of should be how it is. You should know what you're doing if you're applying to get a gun or anything like that,
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Cass, and don't tell anyone that I told you this, I honestly wish you had been a clerk back when I was kind of leaving being a clerk, because I probably would have put the department in your hands instead of other people's.
Well, I did trust the other people more than me, so.
Yeah, Yeah, but the thing is, for clerk especially, if you're going to be the head clerk, you need to be around, and that's why Odessa gave it to me, was because I was working, I was being responsible, and I was the one around. So at the time, I thought I was making the right decision, but looking back on it, it's just kind of like the person I gave it to immediately went and became a cop, and then the person they gave it to isn't around a lot. So
Yeah. I think I see Isaac more than I see Jessica.
yup.
But even when I see Isaac, he isn't assigned to in.
Like, for some reason, I don't know what it is. I'll call it the curse of the clerk's office. There's a really, doesn't matter how many clerks that seem to be hired, there's really only ever one.
Well, like, when I joined, there was like 4 clerks total. And one of which was you, who couldn't work.
See, thing is that it looks like a very thankless job, like just people calling you for a lot of stuff and just expecting stuff to be given to them for free.
Yeah.
I'm actually like grateful that I was gonna say I'm grateful that actually the violence against clerks did die down pretty much when I joined, because everyone was like, oh, you're gonna get kidnapped all the time, all people are gonna hold you up for licenses, and that never actually really happened to me.
Well, you also, in a way, you have, because you can't.
I can't really be held up. So yeah, I've got a great defense mechanism. But yeah, I like being a clerk because I like to be helpful. I wish they let it just do the things like to change license plates, so judges don't get annoyed by people always just asking for their license plate to be changed. But yeah.
The city can actually like function without a judge being around all the time.
Yeah, but
yeah,
that's kind of why the clerks exist. Yeah, but most of the stuff you needed to go to a judge for, you could also go to a clerk for. Well, most of this stuff common people need stuff for.
My favorite thing about being a clerk, and I'm being as sarcastic as I can here, was the pilot's license issue. That was my favorite.
Wait, what's it? Oh, right, that's that. Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that that temp licenses are just treated as a regular license that expires that day, so you can't remove it as a clerk, and therefore you can't issue the new pilot's license over the existing one, or it gets rid of it.
Yeah, and so it just any time someone's like, "Can you do pilot's license?" I'm like, "I can't if it's the next day."
Yes, but no, it doesn't even have to be the next day. It just has to be the next.
The next storm.
Like, I'd just be like to people, for some reason I'd always like get them like right at the end of storm, so I'd just be like, "Hey, come back after storm and I can deal with it," because like, and like I'd specifically stay up a little bit late versus going to bed to help those people, just because it's like it's not your fault that the system is fucking stupid.
I'll never forget that the first license I gave was a pilot's license, and which I feel like is the most complex one to have as your first one. And Judge McNee was looking at the guy's profile while I was working on it, and there was a weird note on there after he just got finished telling me, don't leave unnecessary stuff on people's profiles. That there was a weird note on this guy's profile that says does not believe in gluten. That they're gluten or gelatin. I don't remember which one. And so McNee just looks up and goes, "Hey, why does it say on here that you don't believe in gluten?" And the guy went off on a 10-minute rant while I tried to figure out how to give him his license.
That's hilarious. I will say I would love for there to be a like a dumb comment on my MDW profile, because that means to impress someone.
Oh, Cass, if you want to see a long MDW profile, take a look at mine.
Oh, good gods.
I haven't even seen it in about a week and a half, so there's probably more shit on there.
I mean, you only have like 2 priors. This is really well, the 3 counts, and but they're both just traffic violations. But yeah, you got a lot of the things. This is on here. Just this is for like expungement failed, expungement completed, licenses renewed, moved, classes twos, licenses expires. Yeah.
Which actually.
You have an alcohol license?
I do have an alcohol license.
Huh.
McMoo's was originally supposed to be a food place.
Ah.
And so I was just like, hey, for doing events, can I get my alcohol license trained? And he was like, sure. Because he saw it as a justified reason because it was in my business proposal. So he gave it to me. And then storefronts happened, and Mojito's the only food one allowed in Polito, and the only coffee shop is Lemon Haze because I wasn't even able to get a storefront prior to like those 2 even opening. So now I'm a general store that sells plushies.
Good night. Have a good nap and welcome back.
Well, I have a cow plushie and I love hugging it.
Yeah, 2 different people gave me the crying cow plushies, so I have 2 of those back at my house. Yeah. And I've had them for probably like a year now.
Yeah, I think I remember someone bought one for you. I can't remember who it was though.
I'm pretty sure this is on he gave me one.
That's who it was. Yep, it was Sunny. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Cass, if you have time, in a few, I'd also like a tarot reading.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, as I'm about to make a big, life-changing decision.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, sure, no problem. I don't really want to because
Cass is conflicted on it. I already
know
what it is, so.
Oh, I see.
I am going to be getting my bottom surgery, finally.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, yep.
It's definitely a big step.
Yeah, Ava's going to be the surgeon and Sophia will be assisting.
Nice. And did you just want to read anything just to see like, hey, how is this going to go?
Yeah, and I honestly am kind of nervous about it. Still have to get a therapist letter for it. Ava suggested I speak to my family and friends about it. Yeah, and and I think I need your guidance as well as the cards on this one.
Yeah, no problem. Before I do that, I am gonna need to go get food, so I don't starve in the middle of your reading though.
I got some.
Oh, okay. Is it vegetarian?
Here it is. Vegetarian shrugway.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, I'm fucking hungry too.
Yeah, don't pass out.
I had some some leftover curry in my pocket.
Okay. You want to head back to then?
Yeah, might as well.
I'm so sorry, but the way it feels, this is like we hijacked the conversation. I'm so sorry.
Oh, what? No, not at all. You guys are good. Honestly, it's really interesting learning about different things in the city now,
Honestly,
yeah,
that's
not a lot of good clerks into the city, but yeah.
Honestly, I thought about becoming a clerk. But when I first moved into the city, actually. Because Titus is actually one of the first people I spoke to moving into the city, and he told me about it. And, that's something I was kind of considering. But then I met Ari and Travis, and they hired me for Weasel.
And the rest is history.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, honestly, if I hadn't met them, I might have just gone the clerk way.
People ask me some times, how do I apply to become a clerk? And I'm just like, I mean, I just asked somebody, and then they asked this to somebody, and then I asked it to a different person, that person never asked this to anybody, then that first then the person, the first person asked, came to me and said I was in like he submitted me to be a clerk, and I'm just like, okay.
I don't know, I'd probably just, if I wanted to be a clerk, I'd probably just, I don't know, ask Grayson or Siobhan or someone like that.
Grayson would be who you should ask. Grace Susan or Jessica, honestly, because it sounds like Jessica and Jessa would be interviewing people, but Grace Susan, I believe, is the current judge in charge of the clerks.
So as far as I know, from when I was head clerk doesn't actually interview anyone. That's all.
Well, that was what was said on the email to Jane was send them over to Jessa and Jessica so that they can interview them.
Gotcha.
You definitely want to be a clerk?
Well, I'll keep it in mind if I ever get tired of doing the news.
Alright, well, when I could go see what the cards have to say?
Hell yeah.
Red room or blue room?
I'm assuming that's
I'm gonna go red.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yep, I've marked it as business. This is on my phone. Once a second. Okay. Do you want to do a 3 card spread? Is there a 9 cards? This is a spread. Did you Chelsea? Did you hear me?
I did not. No, I did. Before, I did not.
Oh, I said, do you want to do a 3 card spread? Did you do 9 cards? This is spread.
I'll go 3 cards. I usually find I get more out of the further rates.
Okay. So that'll be 500 before the tax. What's your state identity?
22476 and charge me 1,000.
22476. Did you get to that?
Yep,
all right.
I got it.
Okay. Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or did you divine?
I think affirmation is probably the clearest word we can use about what I'm going through.
Okay. Okay. And then into terms of the spreads, did you want to do a formal spread, or did you just want to do the 3 cards for how is this gonna go? Or did you do like one for how is this gonna go, one for how you feel, and this is someone, and this is or entity. I don't know what the third one would be.
Yeah, let's go with that. The second option, I think, because I'm worried as much about like physically how it's gonna go, as well as just like psychologically, and like I'm afraid of it, and I'm honestly afraid I'm not gonna feel any more like a woman after, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, I could get you. Okay. Let's just do the 3 cards for how is this like. How are you gonna feel after the words? Does that work?
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay. The 3 cards for your feelings after the words. All right, I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put minor digity into them. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your digity into them.
Okay.
Shuffles. Yummy shuffle. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, shuffle these and pass the system back when you're ready, Didi.
Alright, thanks. One.
Okay, shuffles 3 times.
That's 2.
1.
And that's 3. Okay,
2.
let's do this.
Okay, Didi, just let me spread them out. I need to shuffle it one more time because she shuffled it 3 times and I only had time for 2. Because I'm actually shuffling the cards. Alright. How is she gonna feel afterwards? These cards are so fucking pretty. Okay. Let's just turn these over. Okay. Introduce this thing. Once this is sec. So I'll go over the meaning of each individual card. Then I'll work on what I think they might all mean together. Okay.
Okay.
So the first card that we have here is the Page of Cups. So the pages can either they're usually represent an event or people in our lives. If they represent people, then they're either they're literal children or that they're just very childish. But overall, this is a card about like it's inviting you to flirt with the whimsical. It's all about creativity, that sort of young energy that goes. This is along with it. It just, yeah, it's basically a card that screams this is at you to be as creative as possible and find different ways to express this as yourself.
Yeah, which is interesting because so far I've been approaching this as just something very serious, almost somber.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I should just, lighten up about it a bit.
Maybe. It's another way to look at the card and how it can be interpreted as this is like it's very much about your subconscious. It's about the whimsical and the like flow and to just kind of finding the tide like within yourself and within your brain. I don't know if that makes sense.
I think it does, yeah.
The next card we have is the Two of Wands. This is reversed. Usually this is a card just about like you've gotten a project to started. Now it's just time to like get up a notch and keep going. But reverse is just it's instead of like advances saying and moving forward. It's a card just about like doubt, limitations, and comfort zone.
Okay.
And to just like your creative genius can be hard to do at work, to turning out possibilities, however not making any real progress without concrete next steps. And you can think about your big picture, your vision is a narrow down your ideas to the one that'll get you where you want it to go. But you need to prioritize your passion in order to get anywhere. Those doubts, and limitations, that's all the things that you put it on yourself. And your comfort zone is where it's nice and safe. And it's nice, this isn't warm, you don't want to leave of it. But by not leaving it, you are limited in yourself.
So, I should ignore these just lingering doubts and fear I have about the surgery?
Let's go over the last card, then I'll go what I think that they might all mean to do together there.
Okay,
because this is the last card, this is the Knight of Cups reversed. Again, Knights, this is again either that they mean people in our lives, if they do, that they're adults, or of events, and this guy is usually like romance, this is personified. Like he could be about your love life, he's not only about relationships, but romance kind of exudes in an attitude of being in love with life itself. But it's reversed. So that romantic energy instead comes out kind of very reactive and an emotional overload. Like explosive emotions possibly like running both your life and your partner's life. And just having a hard time being able to control them. So
yes,
with these,
I just met someone.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, we still have to schedule an actual first date, but we're both really looking forward to it. Like, he has a hard time coming in because of
Oh, yeah.
the train. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I could
no,
get you.
it's
Well, congratulations.
yeah. You might know him. Maxwell Gote from from Viceroy. He's a doctor.
I don't think I do know him actually.
Yeah, he's he's German. He's doctor at Viceroy. Wears an eye patch. Dress is just really, really classy. Like, like dark red shirts, like darker colors. Like rolled up sleeves, super sexy.
Okay, nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere. Again, we're just kind of like experimenting. We'll see.
So looking at these three cards together, my first instinct is like we've got a couple cards. This is all of these cards kind of to feel very water themed, and I don't just say that because there's a crustacean and a penguin on to do with the cards. This is because it's like the words flow have been used, and it just like emotional overload. For some reason I pictured like a wave in my mind for some reason.
Okay.
I think essentially that there's something kind of build it thing up and it up with it in you, and it's this. It's raw energy. It's raw creation energy. It's this synchronicity with it in yourself, but it's being dammed up by your own doubts and your own limitations, and that's stopping it and not wanting to leave your comfort zone is leaving you feeling like unsure if you can release these emotions, and then one day that dam's gonna break. For better or worse, all of those emotions that you're holding off because you're just trying to stay safe and you're just trying to stay in your comfort zone, that dam will only last so long, and eventually it's gonna break, and all of those emotions are gonna come flowing out to you all at once. This is for better or worse, and you're gonna end up making big decisions in your life based on those emotions. You just need to make sure that those emotions remain positive emotions, that you can harness their energy for good, and not negative emotions that leave you like shouting at your partner for not getting to tampons. You know?
Are we still just talking about the surgery, or just my life as a whole?
I mean, when I shuffled the cards, and I assume when you shuffled the cards, I was thinking about it. Okay, how are you gonna feel after the surgery? And so it could be that we're still just talking about the surgery, or it could be to talking about something else. The cards don't always want to cooperate. I can draw another card for clarification if you want.
Can I bring him in here so he's not getting tempted by the bear?
It's a cute ass bear.
No.
Yeah,
don't touch the bear, okay?
It's in a case. It's in a case. I can't touch it. It's just
okay. Yeah, you can listen, but quietly, please.
Okay. If you wanted to, I can draw a clarification card.
Yeah, I think that would help, because that is honestly one of the scariest readings I ever got.
I'm so sorry. Well,
it's not your
card
fault.
that I drew for the clarification to specify, hey, what exactly are we talking about here is the 8 of Pentacles. This is reversed. Now, usually, like, the 8 of Pentacles can be talking about, seeing a big goal that you have and working and to just making it happen. It's hustling. It's focus. It's discipline. It's determination, and it's this motivation to just see what you want and get it done. But reverse, it's about self-judgment, impatience, and perfectionism. So I don't know if that helps clarify if this is all talking about the surgery or not, but yeah.
I think it clarifies how a lot of it ties in together. Because, like, I've been, for lack of a better term, I've seen shit lately.
Yeah.
And I think wanting to go for the surgery now is, and it may be a way for me to try to take back control of my life.
I wouldn't use the surgery to hide their emotions. Don't use this as surgery in an attempt to like fix this is something that's wrong. Don't rush into it if you're being impatient with it. Don't try to make everything perfect by doing this one thing. Do the surgery because you want to do the surgery and get the surgery because this is you think it'll make you more of who you are. Don't take all this. This is like don't focus. This is all this excitement and just use this to hide those other their feelings because those are gonna come out one way or the other anyway.
Well, honestly, the surgery is something I've been wanting to get for honestly more than a year, and I was always too busy. I was always had like some new article I needed to put out, some big project I was working on. I was always putting it back because just work was taking over my entire life. And now that I'm honestly at such a high point in my career, I'm kind of asking myself, like, why? Like, why am I doing all this? Like, shouldn't I think of myself first? Oh, doesn't that make any sense?
I'm so sorry. I did just zoned out there for a minute. I'm so sorry. Was this isn't you? I got.
No worries. Yeah, I said that, but I've always been putting it to surgery as something I'll do someday because I was too busy with works, too busy with things. And now that I'm at such a high point in my career, and honestly, because that's the question I've been asking myself a lot lately, is like, what's the point of it all? Like, why?
Sorry, somebody came and talked to
like,
me.
Why do we do what we do? Why do we work so hard to make a city like this a good place to live? Yeah, like, why don't I just move out to, like, middle of nowhere Idaho where there are no bank robbers and asshole cops and any of that crap?
The perfectionism comes in. I think every place has bank robbers and asshole cops. We're just loud to hear about it.
Yeah, probably.
We did just have it out into the open. At least this is.
But
because in other their places is with the asshole cops, people to trust them, people put it to their lives and to their hands, and then they feel. At least the citizens here know what to expect from the police.
I'm thinking about this guy right here, the Page of Cups. I think I understand what he's trying to tell me. And I think it might be, like, couldn't be something like that, stop stressing out about changing the city, do this fun thing for yourself and live a little. Does that make sense?
I think that could definitely be it, because every other their card is talking about you judging yourself for other things and walling the things this is up and or the things this is uploaded out. That's the only card where the like that's truly talking about like positive emotions and pure whimsy.
And he's the only one who isn't reversed?
Yeah.
And that's because honestly, I've had a lot of fun lately. Again, taking it easy. And honestly, I think like I've had like just like training Drew tonight and like telling him to bend over the counter at the sandwich shop, like that was fun.
What?
And not something I'd do in a news interview.
Okay. Do you need me to draw any more clarification cards, or did you think you resonated and didn't understand your cards?
I think I understand. Thank you.
Okay. Do you want me to send you a picture of them?
Oh yeah, I love the picture.
Okay, one moment. And sorry again about this is zoning out. I had a very loud voice. This is in my head. All of this
Oh, no worries.
that scared the shit out of me. Okay, and then right here. Do I make the same joke every time? Yes. Let's see. Okay, there you go.
Ooh, let's have a look. I will say that your tarot deck is so cute.
I did the affirmation she didn't want to do. This is so cute. It does the cute. It does. The book is shit, but the deck is adorable.
Nice. Is that a lobster?
Yes.
As usual, this is giving me so much to think about. And yeah, it's been really helpful.
Tarot is very good at that.
Like, what about you? Like, when you think about what I'm doing?
I mean, this is kind of what I said earlier. Is this is get the surgery for you, but you don't get it for as this is a reaction to something thing. As this is a reaction to lose this thing power. Because it's a big decision. And I had to think of what I had to think getting the surgery would be one full. But it only to do it if it's something that you truly want, and this is going to make you just more of who you are.
I mean, does the swimsuit collection count as a petty reason? Seriously,
I mean,
though.
It would count as quality of life improvement, I think. So
oh,
that's
definitely
a good reason for it.
Oh yeah, I'm totally having a beach party once, I'm fully healed after the surgery.
Hell yeah.
You're all invited. I mean, you've both seen my beach house, right?
Yeah, I think that's where we went and talked that one time, right?
Yeah, it was.
Gotcha.
Grail keeps joking about getting me into a bikini, and I can't express this enough that it's never gonna happen.
Honestly, I have a one piece and I love it.
Yeah, even a one piece, this sounds like, yeah. You know? But a one piece, this sounds a lot better than a bikini does.
Oh, like, you never go swimming, ever?
When I do, I usually, like, have the swim shorts on.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, I go swimming a lot, actually. I used to do Ironman competitions. I've actually won 2 of them in the past.
Nice.
So, wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously when I have the party, everyone has to feel comfortable. Because I know not everyone likes to walk around in a swimsuit. Like, trust me, I know. I mean, I still feel, a little bit awkward when I go swimming in public.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
definitely get that.
But yeah, no, I think this is like in a way this will be, I wouldn't say closing, but taking a big step in one of the biggest projects of my entire life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a big change for sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, and there's all the aftercare I need to worry about.
Mm-hmm. It's not the same thing, but I remember once this is in mid digital school. I did a friend who needed this surgery for something to think, but she was too skinny for it, and so she looked at me once, and she's like, "I'm so jealous. You weigh enough to get your periods." This is that I'm like, I hate everything about what you just said. What you just said,
Yeah.
I hate this so much. Fuck you. Like, I know what she means.
Yeah.
This is because she was so unhealthy that her body didn't produce periods because of how little she weighed. But oh my god.
I mean, I kind of get that because that's one thing I'll never get to experience.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of why I meant it. It's like I don't enjoy my periods, but there are people who would love to experience this a period, even though they should be grateful.
Oh no, I would literally pay thousands and thousands of dollars just to go through it once.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can get those. There is those machines that replicate like period cramps.
Yeah, but that only works while you're plugged into the machine. Like you have to do that at a hospital, I think.
You don't have to do it at a hospital. I see a lot of videos. This is online of like wives making their husbands to do it.
Oh,
yeah, it's not necessarily a mobile thing though. It's like a smaller machine. It's not expensive and it doesn't.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
It's not something you'd like be able to wear around or anything.
No, you don't wear it around. You do it while you're sitting down. But still.
You know, that might be worth a shot. Although
it's not all of the experience, but I think it's a good thing for people to experience the pain if they don't get periods. This is just kind of be like when women are on their periods, and they're like, hey, I can't stand it up. That they can understand why, or that they can be impressed that people can get through the day sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, maybe someday.
Maybe.
I mean, being transgender gives you a lot of appreciation for just how far medical tech has gone.
It's kind of unbelievable what we can do with what we have.
I know, right? Honestly, just like all the shit hormones do is pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's literally what I have. Hormones. I had laser hair removal surgery, and some facial reconstruction for my jaw. That's it.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, doctor suggested do my nose as well, but I don't know. Even if it's a little bit crooked, I kind of like it.
Yeah, I think the things like a nose is to help give people personality. So I don't. I think there's not a thing wrong with your nose. This is hey, I need to change these parts. This is me to feel more like myself. Then you should do it.
Yeah, exactly.
If there's a part to feel that still feels this is like you, then there's no need to change it.
Yeah, see, exactly. It's about to me it was about more feeling like a woman.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't about looking like a supermodel.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Also, I hate how some of the, superstars and supermodels we have in the city tend to act, so.
Y'all. Amen to that.
The people can be very loud in this city.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, I don't know, I just randomly ran into Lasagna and Valentine Dalla, and they were just, acting just super superficial about everything. And I'm just like, how's that your life? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Well, maybe they're just like that in public. I don't know.
Yeah, I think fame changes people. So who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
It doesn't change everyone, but it changes a lot of them, so.
Oh, yeah.
Three cards spread.
See, like, to me it's the opposite. Like, the more I get deep into my reporting career, the more I think that it's actually making me a better person.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because I see a lot of both the best and the worst people have to offer.
Yeah, for sure. I think, yeah, it helps us as you to determine, like, that this is how I wanted it to act, and that this is how I don't want it to act. You get to make that choice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cass, I have good news regarding our sword problem.
Oh?
Might have found some old family records of swords that were produced.
Oh, yeah. Could you send that my way?
Yeah. Once I get it, I will. My mother actually found it, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, nice. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Turns out the two I have hanging in my living room wall are also made by the same guy. So yeah, that's fun. Didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Fun. This is all, yeah.
No. Anything I can help with the sword?
Not really. I think I might need to put in this storage until this is all resolved. But this is complicated. This is just.
Sounds like it.
Really complicated. It just yeah. If this guy wasn't here, I would tell her. But this guy is here.
Welcome to
I don't know
spooky shit. It's never simple.
Nope. It's always complicated.
You know what we should do? We should take Drew to the cemetery to meet Greg.
Oh, well, why would you do that to him?
Yeah, so as a welcome to the city gift.
Is that a gift?
That's not a gift.
It's an experience.
Those
how's this
are
going?
words, yes.
Not too bad. How's it going with you?
Is this going? What's this up?
Don't suppose you're near about City Hall at the moment, are you?
I'm not, but I can be.
James Randall just swung through Burger Shop, which he does sometimes, and left a couple of casino cards. I was curious if you could look up who the owners were.
Can you just text me the names?
Don't have names. I do have state IDs, though.
Oh, okay. Can you just tell me the state IDs? Actually, I probably shouldn't. Well, actually, you can look up those records.
Indeed, it's public records. I'm just not really certain I want to leave Burger Shot unattended, so.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no problem. Could you send me the state IDs, and I'll send you the names?
Sure thing. You want me to just text them to you?
Yeah. because I don't need to be at this is a city hall to see that.
Oh, that's true. Honestly, didn't even think about it. All right. Appreciate it, Cass.
All right. Bye. No problem.
See ya.
Apparently, James Randall left some casino cards. This is so he wants names to match this. This is identities to know who they need to return them to.
Oh,
interesting.
And that's public record, so I can share that.
Y'all.
I mean, if you can't trust the most prominent reporter in the city, who can you trust?
True. Oh, I hear footsteps. This is someone's here.
Yeah. Just trying to reinforce my catchphrase in case the trading cards ever come back.
Hey, how's this going? Sorry, we were just in one of the terror rooms. How are you doing?
More or less okay.
Okay. Well, that's. Oh God, sorry. Hold on.
No, you're okay.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Cassandra, it's Walker. I know you don't do with business proposals because you're a clerk rather than a deputy mayor, but do you know who the deputy mayors are now that Ayub's gone?
No. I'm so sorry. I don't have access to like a list of deputy mayors. And I don't think I see anyone else around enough to remember their names. Nicholas Reyes at the library. He's this one.
Ooh, okay, all right. I might have to
that
hit
is
him up.
the only one I can remember. I'm so sorry.
All right, well, that's one more than I knew before, so we're getting somewhere. You've been incredibly helpful.
All right, no problem. Sorry, I couldn't be more help. Have a good rest
No,
of
you've been
day.
fantastic. Thank you so much, Cassandra. All the best now.
Bye.
Bye.
I like him. Okay, and let me look up this state ID. Okay, one of those is for James Randall. And the other one is... I pressed the wrong button. Keith Herman. First.
What kind of a person asks
James
water or if any gangs are hiring?
Second.
Oh, that is that's Shadow for you.
I didn't expect his ID to be lower than mine. But yeah, that's James Randall. I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay.
Bill the cunt? Haven't seen that yet.
I haven't worked since I've been hired, and I felt bad about it.
Well, you're free to work now if you want. We just need to wait and to see if customers could come in, I could guess. So this is Rose then.
Makes sense.
Here, this is supposed to add on to water. Not that they work.
Oh, can I be the first customer?
Please, yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Okay, let's...
I have done none of this, so you're gonna have to have
no worries.
Through it.
You see, like, this guy looking at his phone here? It's like his third day in the city, and I just trained him at Truckway, so... No worries, I have the patience.
Yeah, I can walk you through it. I don't remember how much I walked you through last time.
Okay, so... What's, is the December catalog out?
No, not yet. I just submitted it last night, and I don't even have the project detector or in. Because I didn't get it done into time. I just lacked it off, unfortunately. November I'm almost not convinced no event ever happened. I feel like I just blinked from October.
You know what? I might need a protective crystal for the surgery.
So that would be a black crystal.
Black crystal's the one that would keep me safe during the surgery.
Rose, did I get you set up onto the spreadsheet?
I think you did.
I think I did as well.
One moment.
Yeah, did you just check in to see if that works? And so I can get you set up onto that, and then, if you are to DDR, then you can check Chelsea out. I can go make it, and you can, yeah. Okay, I think I did.
Oh, they were flipping a coin tonight.
There what?
Oh, on the gambling app.
Oh.
Ads or
This is
tails?
strange.
Oh, I am gonna go $2,000 on ads.
I'll go for 500 on to details. Oh, minimum bet at the 2,000. Okay, I guess I'll go with it. Yeah, I'll go with the 2,000 on to details.
Well, I mean, 80% ads, 20% tails. Guess everyone's going heads.
Well, I'd probably just lost at the $2,000 for fun.
Well, never win these things.
So if you're looking for the spreadsheet, it's just being the pinned email and the announcements to the channel.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I do have that and the ability to.
So yeah, of course this is going to be 200 before tax. Did you know how to charge people through your phone?
I believe I do. Yes.
Okay. So when you're charging people, just a quick reminder to their state identity, obvious is amount, obvious, and then comment. Put what they are buying. Did you just leave that blank?
So it would be a black crystal.
Yep.
Okay, I just need your state ID.
It is 22476. Oh, wake up.
Perfect.
Okay. And then when you're putting it into the spreadsheet, look for a crystal, because all the crystals are the same price, so they're all under the same name. And I'm gonna go make one for her because you don't have access to that quite yet. I'll be right back. I'm just waiting for her to put it in. I'm watching her not put it in. Put it in. Input yourself. So I make sure you know how.
happen more often than I'd like.
That makes sense for the city, but I'm sorry to hear that.
Usually I know to keep myself safe, talk myself out of.
Okay, your crystal sizzle is going to be on the tray.
Woohoo! Let me get that.
Okay, so for the spreadsheet,
Mhm.
from employee, you find your name or type it in.
Okay.
Crystal sizzle, right underneath that, you put the quantity 1. You don't need to input the price. I'll do that automatically. Then hit submit.
Okay.
If
Okay.
I already got you also set up, then you shouldn't need to do anything else.
Okay.
Maybe use 2 or 3 because 1, for some reason, is broke again and can be super finicky. Unless it's type the thing, unless you just type it in. Yep, no. It's just like I said, 1 is broke again. Use 2 or 3.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, for 1, you just have to type it in.
Oh, okay.
1 is dumb, and you should just. I use 2 or 3, and I always tell people to use 2 or 3 because it's dumb.
Don't touch the bear.
Sorry, I was in a trance.
Okay, you're all good to go. Any questions about that?
No, it's actually pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
That bear's the most dangerous.
I think the spreadsheet was what I was most worried about, but
yeah, it's pretty simple. Most of that random information on there is for me, or is this left over from the market today's?
Yes.
Makes sense.
Do you have stared at the bear and got like hypnotized or something? I don't know. We might need an exorcism or something.
Stop it! No no, staring at the bear.
Sorry.
Hey, look at me. No, this is staring at the bear. Do you want to just stand? It's an anti-critique, which means if you look at it too long, it's going to disintegrate.
I'm sorry.
Do you want my bear to disintegrate?
No, I don't want it to disintegrate.
Okay, good. Yeah, no other theories. No other theories.
All right, that should take care of that.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, but now we just see on the off chance that a customer walks in here. I wonder if this is so bad. God damn it.
There was someone earlier, but she said no one was in here.
Oh,
I told her you were probably here because your car was here, but
yeah, we were probably in the room in the back doing your editing. Sorry about that. I came out once I heard footsteps.
Yeah, I think she just came in and then just left immediately.
Well.
Might come back though.
Hopefully. Yeah. Any questions about any of the thing while we're waiting for potential customers?
Don't think so, other than for items. If it was just me eventually, how would I go about getting them for?
So, eventually you're gonna have access to the storage, and once you do, I will walk you through how to make this stuff. But I can't walk you through it because you can't do it yet.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, we don't give Junior Ghosts access to the storage quite yet. Once I tend to promote people fast,
sense,
but yep. So that means that any random person I just hire because I'm not good at interviewing people can't steal my
Yes.
shit.
Yep.
Well, looks like there's going to be a show at Maldini's.
Fun.
But also, that's Little Soul, meaning
Yeah,
plenty
my head
guns,
has
plenty.
not light little soul recently.
Oh, I mean, last time I was in Little Soul, I kept having to hide from camel jackets, so.
Oh, no.
And, like, everyone and their mother carries a class 2 there, so I think we should agree to avoid it.
Yeah, that's generally a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when I have to go, I just go to the back parking, run straight to the office, and try not to leave it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good. I mean, I live in Little Cecil, because I live in the canals.
Right.
I did just recently. I haven't been spending a ton of time there. Because I think I keep getting concussions or something, possibly from all the guns. I keep passing out.
Oh God. You know, I think some Shumash houses are for sale.
I really like my house. This is actually I like the view from my porch. But I wouldn't mind buying a second house. I just am broke.
Oh yeah, that's
I need
fair.
to wait a little bit and to like again and to like and to think about buying something like a beach house.
Yeah, honestly, what I like the most about Shumash is how calm it is.
Yeah,
like
a lot of the people who live in Chumash are like DOJ.
Yeah, like Shumash and Paledo also looks really nice place to live.
Mhm.
I mean, Sophia would know better than I do.
Yeah, I love living in Toledo.
Now, you have like any just gang bullshit or crap you have to deal with, or it's just like pretty chill?
It's pretty chill. I've been kidnapped from my storefront 4 times to be taken to the bank up there, so you know, I had to run all of 30 yards back. So
Yeah,
it do
like
be what it do be.
that's the one thing that annoys me about Toledo, or like that people robbing that fucking bank. And then you just get left there and you have to keep finding someone to give you a ride back.
Yeah, this is always a hassle.
Yeah, because cops won't give you a ride because it could be dangerous to them. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, swirl my skirt at them?
Well, often they're like, "You okay? Okay," and then they chase off after the criminals because they want to catch the criminals.
Yep.
I actually have not been a hostage in a while, but yeah.
I didn't think I ever have.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
I actually like legitimately go out of my way to try to avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if so Anyway, should probably get going. It's getting kind of late.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yeah, always nice. And I haven't forgotten like our promise.
Absolutely, yes. Girls
Yeah,
Day at some point.
sometimes we're both around, not overworked on something. Girls Day out.
Girls Day, absolutely.
Yeah, nothing than like relaxing day at the spa, like manicures, you name it.
I don't think there is a spa here. Someone should open a spa. Yeah, absolutely. This sounds like a Kika plan.
Best plans. Well, I will see you all later. Drew, you need to ride anywhere, or are you sticking around?
Oh, I might. I mean, Shugway's not too far. I could probably run back to my moped.
I'll give you a ride. Come on.
All right, thank you. Pleasure to meet you guys.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you too.
I'll see you all later.
Yeah.
See you guys. You have a wonderful night.
You too.
And nice to meet you, Rose.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you. My name's Drew, by the way.
Oh, my name's Rose. I'm sure I'll see you around.
All right, yeah, I'll see
Wait a
you
minute.
around. You have a wonderful night.
Yeah, you too.
I need to check something later. Are there Christmas decorations in the... Wait, did you know that they've gotten Christmas decorations into the catalog yet? I'm wondering if it's time to decorate the store, but I did just realize that it's this December. I gotta do that at some point.
I
don't know.
Never experienced a Christmas, so I wouldn't even know what that means.
Fair enough. It's a lot of green and red, most of Sicily.
Hmm.
Yeah, a lot of our stuff for the December is I'm just calling Yule the themed because this is like I've got a Yule log, not like the cake Yule log, like an actual Yule log.
There's a cake. That's a log.
Yeah, it's a dessert designed to look like a log, but it's essentially it's cake, and then you roll it up so that the frosting is like distributed, and it's also just rolled together.
That sounds amazing.
Hopefully, someone in the city will make it to them because they're really good.
I hope so. I'd like to try it. What's an actual Yule log used for?
You're supposed to burn it on Christmas Eve in your fireplace.
Oh, okay.
We've also got some that's weird ornaments. This is stockings. Did you turn it to think what else is we have coming up? That what else is it to make? I spent all of today yesterday today working on it, and I can't remember.
I imagine you've made a lot of items, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, a lot of the items actually I made last this year though. Oh, I made it in a present box. This is too, but pretty simple one. I just didn't have the time this year or the skill to make what I wanted it to make. Like I wanted it to make a spooky Christmas tree, but I failed. Or like a wreath. Then I was just like I will not be able to do that.
What's a wreath?
Well, we've got a garlic wreath that's actually that I've gotten to the Christmas section, but we have just in general. It's essentially usually it's a bunch of evergreens, like needles or plants or whatnot together. They're in a circle that you hang on your door, and you can decorate with ribbon and whatnot. We have one made with flowers and garlic to keep vampires away.
Oh. I don't think I've met a vampire yet. At least I don't think so.
I mean, you can't just always tell.
Exactly. I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, there's one doctor at Vice's Destroyed. What's I hate ghost dads. Is that about us?
No. Not about us. It's about something else.
What's it about then? I don't understand.
I think it has to do with certain imaginary things in their brain, if that makes sense.
Oh, I thought because this is we've got ghosts. This is on Earth. It's a thing. I was just like they hated our dads.
Yeah, that's a confusing message from them, given the circumstances.
But yeah, you can grab one of the garlic wreaths if you want us to see it.
Yes, please.
All right, let me just run into the back.
I'm gonna head out, Cass.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to bed because I'm not feeling great. So I will see you.
Okay. Thank you for everything. It was good to see you.
Y'all, I'll let you know what I find out about the sword.
All right. Yes, please. This is too. All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye. I know we've got a garlic wreath. Ah, there it is. Okay, that'll be done in a minute. Let's make it here right now. Oh yeah. Oh, this should be done. I blacked out for a second. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it should be done. I'm also gonna grab these to throw them away. Okay. And it should be the garlic wreath should be there on the tray.
Oh, it's really pretty.
Yeah, thanks. I designed it a while ago.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, wreaths are complicated and difficult. And when I tried to make a classicistic one, I couldn't do it.
I don't think I'd be good at that either. So.
I'm just sure you'd be better than me, but yeah.
How have you been?
I'm just surviving. No.
Yeah.
This stuff happened the other day that I wasn't emotionally prepared for, but it happened, and I just kind of have to deal with it now. You know?
Yeah. I really do. I'm sorry though.
It's okay. It'll be okay. It just caught me off guard most especially, and it just along with everything else. It's just overwhelming, you know?
Yeah. Well, if you ever want to talk about it,
I don't mind talking about it. I don't think it's a secret. I guess this is maybe it should be. I just don't know. I don't think we're keeping it as a secret. So my ex-boyfriend's name is Zeke. He left into town a few months ago. After having disappeared for 2 months. And he sent me an email saying that he lied to me for years straight and he was never coming back. So the other day I get a call from one of my friends. It's just being like, hey, did you get a text? And I'm like, no. And this is like, I just got a text from Zeke.
Oh.
And apparently Zeke had texted him a picture of Zeke's car in front of on my front lawn. And when I went to go to check it out, it's his mask and helmet that he wore all the time were the car. And then he started texting me in Japanese. Zeke isn't Japanese. As his sister pointed it out, he is very prominent about being Chinese. And I had the system help to translate everything, and for some reason that the demon in that wasn't that sword is now in the Zeke, even though the seal is perfectly intact. And so the curse is still on it, but it doesn't have the same malicious as in intent, and it doesn't. And so one, we have to figure out how the demon got through the seal. Two, I have to deal with my ex's boyfriend who destroyed me emotionally coming back into town, and also so possibly saving him if I can lure this demon to some place to get him out of the Zeke. So,
yeah, that is definitely a lot.
Yep. And to just paired with everything else that's going on, and to just I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. I don't know how I'm supposed to react. I never got to say goodbye to Zeke. He sent me an encrypted email that I couldn't respond to. Yeah, sorry I got distracted halfway through, like partway through when you were talking and explaining.
So
my dad spoke behind me and I jumped out of my seat.
Him leaving wasn't an intentional thing.
He, according to his email, somebody from his past came looking for him, and so he left to lead them away.
I see.
He also says, "Oh, this is a liar." So I. Oh God. Yeah, my dad was trying to talk to me about healthcare shit, and I'm like, I'm one, two, in the middle of something.
This feels like one of those situations where you have to take it in steps. I worry if you tried to think about everything, it would be.
Yeah, I did messages and stuff because I didn't even think to check the sword to see if there was a demon in there the night of. I waited. I didn't come into the city yesterday. I did just stay at home and work. And then first thing I did today was finally to check it. And sure enough, the demon's gone, which just means that the demon is in Zeke.
Yeah.
I did a test. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I got people helping and looking for leads. But did you just my brain this isn't working on this one for some reason.
I mean, it sounds like it hits close to home, given that you were in a relationship with this person.
Mm-hmm.
So not being in the headspace for it doesn't seem entirely invalid.
I'm glad you enjoyed the reading, though, and I'm glad it was helpful. Hopefully.
If a demon is bound to an item, can it get stronger than the seal on the item while bound to it?
This particular one, I don't think so. From my understanding, that the sword was essentially built around the demon. It was made to seal this thing, and it's a seal so strong that it's a curse, because the demons into the tent leaks through, and so if you touch it, you wanted to kill everybody who's close to you, not physically, to just emotionally close to you. And if you don't have anyone you're closest with, it'll try to get you to go after the like person you are closest with, even if that's just like an acquaintance that delivers. This is your groceries, you know.
Yeah.
And until finally you could kill yourself, but it is and it uses the blood from that, but it can be any blood in general. The blood, any time it's given blood, the seal like goes right back to new, and it becomes like just as strong as it was. So the seal seems perfect to detect.
Yeah.
And I've already seen that sword had a twin. That twin doesn't exist anymore, and I've seen what a demon that came out of a twin was capable of, and I can't. I've worked so hard to I leave it out into the open so I can keep an eye on it, and so I can have it readily access to give blood. And now it's all gone to waste, and I don't know why or how.
Yeah. I've only ever had one experience with something like that. There were two necklaces, and one was me, and the other.
The other
was some kind of demon that attached itself to me when Grail and I shared blood. It tried to take Iona away, and then someone tracked it down, and I don't know what happened to it after that.
I'm so sorry.
It was my fault. We're kind of polar opposites in a way. I shouldn't have. It's just at the time Iona was missing, and I really wanted to find her.
Mm-hmm.
Grail was attached to. Well, that's a whole other story.
Mm-hmm. I use it digitally. I love everything paranormal. I'm just so fascinated by it. I've never found it scary or intimidating. Even the things people are just too afraid to speak of. I feel like I could get puppy wagging its tail with excitement. But this time, I just don't know. I just don't know what I feel. You know?
Yeah. It seems complicated.
Last, this is when the other one got out to fit the seal, and that seal got destroyed. I lost this a lot that I'm still trying to get back. This is sealing it happens, so I don't want to have to do that again if I don't have to. Especially if I might need to do it versus something else.
I wish there was more I could do to help, but
Unfortunately, to think right now to just information gathering and wait to in-game.
Yeah.
I did think we'd have to wait for the demon to come back to town anyway, which is just like it could be never, you know?
Yeah. Something tells me it won't be never, though.
It might to be. Yeah, I was gonna tell Chelsea about all this, but the new guy was there. I was like, I don't think you need to know. Yeah. Okay, it's been 30 minutes since the last ad. Let's do another one. You know what? I'm trying out a new protection one, so. So we need to evolve her a bit more. I mean, I never meant for Cass to become a witch. It just kind of happened, and then I worked it into her, like, worked why she wasn't really a witch when she came into the city, but she was later on. I worked that into her, backstory. I made to do that ad, I did it earlier today, and I'm not sure how I feel about it, you know?
What is it about it that you're not particularly fond of?
I don't know. I just when I look at it, I feel like that there should be something in the middle, or I feel like that the things aren't spaced right. There's not a map. I don't know if it's too busy, and it's also so I just not correct. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, sometimes I look at something and my brain goes, no, and I don't have a real reason why.
Do you have any questions about anything that I might be able to help with?
Unfortunately, my brain is mushed today.
No, that's fine.
I wanted it to be like, yes, this is ask this, and this, but I did just for some reason today my brain doesn't want it to work.
Yeah.
Glad you like the sweater, Ace Pride. It's my subtle Ace outfit. No, I did not. I did not.
Feel like I've been just go constantly, so.
Yeah, I feel like I could go. Like I've got a lot of stuff going on, but at the same time, I'm constantly waiting for the things. Like I've got all this stuff and information to the point of I can't always keep track of it all. I need to do a better system.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm constantly just sitting around and waiting for stuff. I'm like, I don't think that's what I should be doing, but I don't know what else to do. Like with this whole thing, I don't. What's the next step I'm supposed to take? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that one really does seem like a waiting game. I know that's probably frustrating.
Yeah, it is. But things happen. Life happens.
Yeah. What's your favorite color?
Blue. I don't know if that's obvious, but all of it, that's weird. Primary colors.
I guess I could have.
No, it just I picked it. I wanted it to, like, a lot of notable companies just have like 2 colors that you can look at and associate with them. I wanted to pick a color that people could look at and associate with it. That's weird. So I went with black and blue.
Makes sense.
Because blue's not really, or at least this wasn't claimed to by any gangs. And it also so it can be associated with spooky stuff because this is of like night and whatnot. So yeah.
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't really have one. It's one of those things I struggle with.
I usually have a really hard time with it when people ask me, what's your favorite blank? Like, if you had asked me what this is my favorite anything else, I would not have been able to tell you.
Yeah. Some things I think I know, but other things, like colors or flowers or things like that, I don't know.
And that's perfectly fine.
When people ask about flowers, I feel like they want me to say roses.
I feel like that's expected only because this is of your name, but I almost just wonder if that like I wouldn't expect you to just say that. Did it just be because I've known this is someone with like a rose middle name, and she hated it. She hated it that having that as her middle name.
Yeah, I was named by someone in the city. It was because of the pants Iona was wearing at the time. So I don't know. I don't think that's my favorite flower, but they do grow sometimes in odd places because of me.
They are very nice as a flower, but every rose has its thorns for sure.
Yeah.
I just don't know what my favorite flower would be.
There's just so many.
And I just don't know the names of most of them.
Yeah. Neither do I. I know I like camels when it comes to animals.
With the animals, I think my favorite one would be bunnies. This is actually like I've got guys this is at home, but I've also got Digidinks and Ghoul who could come with me, and they're not bunnies, but yeah.
Yeah. But bunnies and I have a complicated relationship.
He's not marked as deceased, which Cass wouldn't be able to see, but I would. By gods.
Why would people go to see a performance where they might end up shot?
I don't know. I don't understand people.
No.
I meant to message. Hey, saw your ad. Just curious if you're working out of a storefront yet, or just. And also your point. Technically, yes. Hold on. Like if I look at... Oh, you're not marked as deceased. Oh. Sometimes people will be marked as deceased. Here's one person that was... Was that you? Yeah, see? Deceased. Sometimes people are marked as deceased, and sometimes they're not. That pick was not great. Why would Thomas be marked as deceased? No, of course you're not. Why would you be? Why does that make you sad?
Did you design the shop yourself?
I did. I did the whole bottom floor, and then Charity did Amos made the haunted house.
I really like the haunted house.
Yeah, she did a really great job with it.
Yeah. I also just really like the aesthetic
I'm a
of
very
the
patient
shop.
person.
It reminds me of, well, a lot of
I
things.
really like decorating. I just don't get the chance to do it much. Yeah, thanks. I originally, like, I laid out some of the things, and then I left for, like, I left for a weekend, but I was just running out of time before the shop opens. This is why I asked for help, and I came in, and they changed everything, and when I was just like, hey, can you just like, put a little clutter on the shelves, this is in, like, not to change a bunch, and I come back into the middle of the room, there's, like, a sexy demon altar, and I'm like, no! No,
Why?
no,
Why would they do that?
no. And I had to call them and be like, no.
Why would they do that? Why would...
I don't know. I ended up having to send them pics of, like, this is more I was going for. I was just not asking you to read to decorate. I was just asking for you to help me to decorate. I already put the stuff there. You took the stuff that I put out to put in something that clearly does not fit what I'm going for. Like, she did end up making this little, like, middle section. I added the bench, and she added a little bit of clutter. But most of it was just like, 95% of it was me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel if I came in here and saw him.
I panicked. I actually panicked because I was like, I thought I was clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, once things start getting topsy-turvy, you have to take a nap. Like a hard nap, not a soft nap.
Feels right. It's fitting, and...
Yeah. I was really worried because people are like, I'm really excited to see that's weird once you've decorated it. I'm sure, like, it's one of the shops I'm looking forward to seeing the most. I'm like, that's too much pressure. I'm not a professional decorator. I like to decorate anything. I just don't get to do it much.
I think you nailed it, though. For the type of... Yeah.
I wanted it to feel small, but also so I have room to do stuff that I wanted to do.
Yeah. Sorry, now I just keep thinking about it. Sexy demon altar.
Yeah, no, don't. Honest, this is, like, literally, I think the first thing I said when I came in was, no! Like, there was, like, a mannequin with, like, a ram's head on it in a giant glass. This is a case surrounded by, like, black and red stone. I'm just like, please stop. Please.
That feels like it's just asking for it at that point.
I thought I was clear.
Yeah.
Everywhere else can go big and fancy. That's not what we're going for here. That's the shop down the street. But
oh,
have you been to Black Craft yet?
No.
It's very demonic.
Oh. Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, I figured that might not be your thing. I like to go down and buy some stuff occasionally to support Demi. But like, I've been asked specifically, like, that they have a little blood to their bowl, and I've been specifically asked to not put my blood into there again.
Oh. Yeah, I think I should probably steer clear, unfortunately.
Yeah. They've they did know how a ton of this stuff. Just this is like a buff of met plushie, some notebooks, some digitalk, which is just super useful for me. But oh, this is annoying. When it goes to see the snow, according to Twatter. Did they lie? Because this is everyone on Twatter is saying this is snowing. Oh, now I see it. This is why we're wearing the turtleneck. This is snow. Do you want to go back into side?
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry. I wanted to say I'm sorry. I like the snow.
I don't think I like the snow.
You know what? This is totally fine. Everyone's got different preferences.
I think I saw it once before somewhere in the city. Randomly, it was suddenly a storm. I didn't feel good then either.
Yeah, maybe you just don't like the cold.
Maybe.
It does tend to make plants freeze over, and plants sometimes with they're into to die into the winter, so.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I like the snow, so I get it. This is how I didn't want to go out and see. Oh, actually, I need to run into the back super fast. I mean the dumpster went back. I'll be right back while I take this.
Okay.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, Miss Cassandra. I was just wondering, what's the process to renew my fishing and hunting license?
You need to come meet with a clerk like me or a judge in person, and then we can renew it to them. If you would like me to renew yours, you can meet me at That's Weird. I've currently got someone here who needs me to be there for them, like needs me to be here for them to be able to work. So I can't really leave. But if you want to come meet me here, I can renew your licenses.
Yes. Yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there shortly, Miss Cassandra.
Okay. It's
Like, give me like
from,
10 minutes.
Yeah. Did you know what
Research,
it
right?
is?
Yeah. Across from research. I came last time with my girlfriend.
No. Well, across
so...
from it's a split sides.
Oh, split sides. Yeah.
Down to the street.
Gotcha. So yeah. Okay. I'll come through. Thank you, Miss Cassandra.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
All right. Take care. Bye.
Alright, got so someone coming in for a license renewal in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and I had to see some old like evil eye charm braces that were falling apart. This is how I needed to do that. They're very heavy. This is how I needed to get rid of them.
Yeah, makes sense.
We're gonna need to go get food. That's pretty good.
Do you know why there's banana peels everywhere recently?
I don't. I've seen something about the banana banded it onto the water. So I assume it has something to do with that. What did that say actually about being a bad influence? That Valentine girl's a bad influence? Aww. Tell him, Valentine. That's not what I meant to press. So how's Iona been? She doing better?
I actually don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really able to go to Gordo right now. I don't know why. I also, it's similar to not being able to message her.
Yeah, I got you.
We don't really talk.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Sometimes I get a sense though, and today I woke up not feeling great. I don't know if something happened.
No. I've got a little brother.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't live here though. He lives. He's going to med. This is school. Well, he's in pre-med right now, but he's gonna be a doctor apparently. Just like our mom. But I didn't leave home on the best terms, and
Yeah.
so I did try to. I tried to talk to him like occasionally, but I don't get it to. He kind of as he grew up, he kind of started taking my mom's side, did a lot more of the things, and I don't get along well with my mom, so I don't know how he's doing. I wanted him to be safe, and I wanted him to be okay, and I don't have a way to find that out, so.
Yeah. I feel similarly.
So yeah, I just was trying to just say that like I know that feeling of
Yeah.
yeah. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cassandra. I'm outside of split side. Oh, sorry, that's weird.
Yeah,
Are
come
you
on in.
inside? Alright, excellent. I'm going in. Thank you.
All right, no problem. Hey, welcome. Okay. You need to do your licenses renewed?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let me see your state identity.
Very well, ma'am.
Okay. Give me one moment. Okay. All right. So for both your hunting and fishing licenses, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it's gonna be at the $1,000.
Alright, that's
966.
absolutely fine. Do you need it
966.
as cash or?
Nope, I get to do the suck it right out of your bank account. Can you confirm your did you just build?
Yeah, received it.
Okay. One moment, please.
Oh, plushies. I want some plushies.
Okay. Could you please go to the documents app on your phone, onto your licenses, and read it out the new expiration date for me, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Forgot to check. Okay, we're good.
The next expiration date is it is 2023, 1st of January. I mean, 31st of January.
1st, 2023.
Yep, 31st of January,
C,
2023.
Silverton. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to load the typer. Okay, you're all good to go.
Perfect. Is there an ATM nearby, and how do I get
Right
the
across, this
plushies?
is a street. So the plushies you can get, and the kits, which is only an employee can sell you. But the plushies all come randomly in the kits, and there's 3 or 4 different kits that you can get.
Okay. Alright. Let me get
If
the
you
money. How
wanted to
much do they
take,
cost?
well, we can digicharge you the phone. But if you want to look here at the tray, you can see everything we're selling. We're still on the November inventory, and there's a list of all the kits in there as well, and it shows what they each have.
Alright, 1 second. Let me just. Hello, Mr. Mikey. Yeah. I'm just renewing my licenses. I'll be there shortly. No, I'm good. Yeah. I'll be there in like a jiffy. Alright. Yeah, excellent. Bye bye. Ew, I'll take a random grab actually. Yeah.
Okay. Rose, this is you want to bring out further to that? It's gonna be 2,500.
Okay.
And I'll go grab one.
Do you want this through your phone or through
I need to make more random grab bags soon. Okay, let me just get to the tray here.
Excellent.
Payment successful.
Okay, this is sorry, it can be a little harder to find the trace to some times. Alright, your random grab bag should be there under the books. Hope you enjoy and get the plushes you're looking for.
Ew, that's nice. I'll give this to my girlfriend actually.
Oh, nice.
Usually that's what I do. I collect plushies for her. Dolls from all over the place. My first time getting it from here. Oh, she got a jackalope. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's like the second rarest of the normals.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean normal?
So these are all the classic ones. If you look into the book, we also show like there's shiny versions of each of those as well, and then sometimes we'll do seasonals. Like I'm waiting for the order to come in, but we'll have Krampus. This is the ones in stock soon.
By the way, am I allowed to keep the catalog or no?
I prefer if you were to return it, but if you needed to keep it, feel free. We've got extra.
No. I'll put it back. Other customers might like. Where did it go? What?
Yeah, exactly. We've only got a limited quantity.
No. I literally put it back in the.
Oh,
shelf.
you put it back into the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, you stacked it onto the top of another one. There it is.
Okay. Good. Alright, well, thank you again, Miss Cassandra.
Yeah. No problem.
Apologies, I didn't get your name last.
My name is Rose.
Alright, thank you, Miss Rose. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you lasses around.
Have a good rest of your day today.
For the kit, which one?
Random grab a bag. It should be on Twitter. The kits are all just different prices. So like the crystals and the spell jars, they're all the same. So I just generalize them. But the kits each have their own prices. And if you're ever not sure that the price of something, you can check the catalog, or you can input it into the sheet, and it'll spit out the price.
Okay,
also so useful for when you need to discount something.
Yeah.
I think you needed to type in the number, not the word one.
Mm,
Yeah, that didn't go through. Or again, just using rows 2 and the 3 also so works.
Sorry, repeat that.
Rows 2 and the 3 also so work.
Oh.
And they work better. One is broken for some reason, which is why the only way it works is if you physically to type in the number that it is, not the word of the number, but like the number 1. But 2 and 3 work perfectly, and this is why I usually recommend people go with those.
Okay. Yeah, that does work a lot better.
Yeah. I said that's why I said it like 5 times. Okay, I'm gonna clear this. Okay. Yep, you got it.
Okay.
And thankfully you're getting these sales into just in time because payday today's tomorrow, and this is like for all week I've been like I'm the only one with under sales. I don't want to just pay myself, please.
Usually I'm more around next shift, but no one has been here.
Yeah, but I would detect that the yellow pages. I know Roman's is around a lot than Nina's is around some times. I am usually around then Mondays and Wednesdays, but yesterday I didn't wake up.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But yeah, I would detect that the yellow pages.
Okay.
Oh my god, not the Simon Stone guy again. So you might want to be careful because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have this snow all the time soon.
Yeah,
so you might want to invest in some little portable heaters or something, little hand warmers.
The thing is, I generate fire on my own. It just.
This is in fire or direct opposites, yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, I just wanted to give you the heads up because that's the way it was this last year is we'd get the occasional snow and then we'd get permanent snow for pretty much the rest of the year.
I mean, it's pretty. It's just.
It's draining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get you.
Why?
Sorry. I might run up to Rooster Sisters and grab some food. Do you need anything?
I actually do, if you don't mind me coming with.
I don't mind, but I think it's snowing.
I'll just... It's okay.
I was gonna block, but did you want to drive down to there?
No.
Okay. Yep, there it is.
Blech.
Is you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
This is sorry, I know I walk fast, so I did try to stop every once in a while.
No, you're okay. In fairness, I walk very slow.
while I run for this is low in comparison, so that's the trade-off, which it doesn't make a lot of sense, but
I mean, running takes more effort, to be fair.
True.
Oh God.
Yeah, I personally love the snow, but I'm aware that this is not for everybody, but
yeah, I'm sorry. This is the worst.
Yeah, I know. This is okay. I'm so sorry. That's why I offered to drive.
And how do people live for an entire month with this happening?
It's just, you could get used to it. Just unfortunate, like, yeah, you could get used to it. Like I said, I like to do the snow, but I know this is not for everyone.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like to drive into the snow because it can be a little difficult. Oh God, ghost tours are not good for me.
Oh no, I don't need to go on one of those. I never have.
Stop. The dawn of the clowns is coming.
I mean, there was that kind of one with Max.
Sorry, I saw the little sample one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I saw that the walker could. I was like, I need to take advantage of that.
Yes.
They did change fast. Went around me. I looked back and she was gone. I was like, uh-oh.
What is it made out of?
This is snow? It is crystallized water. It's basically the water freezes up into the atmosphere, and then it falls down. So instead of rain, we could get snow. It's kind of adorable, her reaction. And there's no one here. Fuck. Hello? Okay. Do you want me to run down and get my car and pick you up so you don't have to walk into the snow again?
No, it's okay. I don't want it to beat me.
Fair enough. I could get to that. Oh my goodness, are you okay? You okay?
Yeah, for reasons that I can't explain, I had to do that.
Okay.
Mainly because someone else does it.
Okay.
And I care a lot about him.
Okay.
I can probably drive somewhere and get food.
Yeah, I was gonna offer to drive somewhere and get food, to get food, because I need food.
Yeah. So do I.
Okay, yep, time to sprint it across, because we don't want to lose this.
Them army benefits is bullshit.
Did you want to drive, or should I?
Probably you. I've never driven in snow before.
Okay.
I'm not opposed to trying, but probably shouldn't try.
It's slippery, yeah.
With someone else in the car, yeah. I'm not a great driver to begin with.
I don't have much trouble driving on the snow because I did drive legally. But people who don't drive legally don't like it.
makes sense. So everyone else. Maybe Max. I know that he tries to drive safe.
I don't think I've got the roof on my car that did this time, which is just very inconvenient. I hope I did do. Because otherwise my car is going to be filled with snow.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We could try Shrugway, but there's no guarantees this is even open. Ubu is more likely to be open, but this is further away. Where would you like to go?
Well, I don't particularly like Ubu, but if we have to go there, that's fine.
Why don't you just try Shrugway first, and then.
Okay.
And then if they're not open, we can adjust. No one knows. No one knows what we're going through. No one knows. No one knows. To say to you. No one knows. No one knows. This is like, I don't think this is in a lane.
No. I mean, you can still tell the lanes that there's not really an excuse.
Yeah, no, there's no excuses at all.
It's not that much gross white stuff.
Feel free to crank up the heat if you need to. I think I'm into the wrong lane. But there's enough that I can't see the arrows indicating the lane, which it is.
Yeah.
If I die, will my name be on that wall that lives in Legion Square and gets clean when the rain falls? Or will I get left in the dust without anyone? I know it's really sad to ask, but honestly I never did much in my past. Found my home in Los Santos, and I wanna live here even if I am a ghost. And I'm talking spiritually. What will happen to me if I can no longer breathe? Will my friends be
What do you guys think? Odds that Shrugway is actually gonna be open? I'm thinking it's not gonna be open.
I think Mr. K for everything. Without him, I wouldn't have blown.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
I don't know, but you did.
Oh, this is actually open.
Yeah,
I'm okay. I'm making sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
That was good. Alright. Good one.
Okay. Then about here, I have to think.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked. Hello.
Hi, welcome to Shrugway. How can I help?
Can I get let's do the three premium combos, all vegetarian.
No problem. What was the state ID?
13914. I like to stock up on foods. This is so I can give it out if needed. Oh, maybe there are Christmas decorations up. Oh, there are. I need to go in. Oh my
There's
goodness.
some tray for you.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, welcome to Shrugway.
Hello. Can I do the so cool combo, please?
One so cool combo. What's your state ID?
37304.
I need to go decorate. That's weird, evidently. But I'll have to wait till Rose is not here to do that. And same with my house.
Here you go, it's on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Have a Shruggalicious day. Yeah.
Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Okay, and then vinegar chips.
Was the tree inside a Christmas tree?
Yes, it was. Apparently, there are Christmas decorations. So, at some point, I'm gonna have to go for both of my house and for That's Weird and do some decorations, which is I'm excited about. I like decorating. Okay, back to That's Weird?
Yeah.
Spending your time fighting
I feel like I should just do crime, but I could be right by your side. Got a need for you and now I'm feeling thirsty.
Yeah, you love the Lord and I just love your body.
Baby,
Take another drink and let me do the work.
take another drink. Smoke up all the weed. You can trust my body. And you can feel it, baby. Listen to the song. And let it turn you on. I don't wanna take it slow. Baby, you can take me home.
Someone forgot their car.
Oh, look, this is like it again. Hopefully they come back for it.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of a hazard there.
Yeah.
Drink. Yeah.
Smoke up all the weed.
Yeah. take it slow. Baby, you can take me home. Whee! And then stop again. Just please don't wake me up. If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. Eyes cold. Eyes don't see anymore. I don't mind.
Puppy.
Puppy? Puppy! Eyes don't see anymore.
I don't know if I've seen a pug that looked like that before. Hello.
And it's all to type back with there, so sorry if his head's both kicking you.
No, I don't mind. I like this.
They're very, 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 very good. Jinx likes just to sing along with the music. I surrender.
That's adorable.
I surrender. If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. This is a dream, don't wake me up. Please don't wake me up. Okay, come on, good guys. The other thing you'll have to watch out for soon is pathogens of ice, I believe.
Ow.
And this is basically if it's like glass, this is here, then there's gonna be some pathogens of ice for people to slip on everywhere. So that'll be interesting.
How does that happen?
I'm not gonna. Well, basically, as is like, ice is also frozen. This is in water to just different, and so it's basically to just either the snow clumping to gather that they're enough, or water clumping to gather that they're enough that it just freezes. This is over, and then the temperature keeps this cool enough that it stays. This is frozen. I think.
Does already existing bodies of water freeze over like that?
Yeah. I don't. Well, not always. It depends. I don't think that I like the ocean doesn't freeze. This is over, right? If it's like if it's got any sort of heat source, it won't freeze. This is over, and it just kind of a lot of bodies of water don't. I don't know if the ones. I don't remember if the ones in Los Angeles do. We'll have to wait and see, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, I didn't think about that. Oh no, that's not good for her.
Just a little worried, I guess.
Yeah. We'll just have to keep an eye on it, and if the lake is on Gorge to freeze over, we might have to go in and unfreeze the system.
Yeah.
It just might be a daily thing, unfortunately.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think I could just sleep in the pond when it's like this.
Yeah, no. That wouldn't be so safe.
I'm gonna blame Max somehow.
I'm just sure you'll find a way to blame Max for the weather.
Yes. I just sent him "How dare you" without context.
I'm sure he'll fake it down, and if he doesn't, that sounds like it's his fault as well.
Yes.
Poor Max. How long has it been since I last watched? It's been an hour. Okay. Time for another one. Go with this. Hey, how's this going?
Been better, been worse, Cass. You got a minute to talk?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Well, the warden died recently.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, I don't know if you have to be, but
Yeah, I
don't know. I mean, my feelings on it are complicated, I guess. He was flip side of my coin, you know, two sides of the same coin. That whole thing.
Yeah, I could get you.
You got anything to help with that? Someone close dying? What is?
I mean, I have the things to help if they're actively haunted. But
You know what?
This is of like emotions. Crystals would be your best bet.
Crystals. All right. Well, tell you what, I'll keep that haunting shit in mind. Lafayette was a stubborn bastard, and may have died at the hospital, but the killing happened at the prison, so
yeah,
we might stick
got a lot
around.
of stuff for haunted things and detecting from spirits.
All right. Well, I'll let you know if something like that happens.
Okay,
you have a good
but
one,
yeah,
Cass.
if you need to tell whether it's like anxiety, detection, bravery, or you could get detecting random nightmares, we've got system detectors for that. If you're looking to like help feel bad detector, crystals can help us to manipulate detector energy. We've got a few crystals for that.
What about I don't know. You got anything that could help me figure out the best way to honor his memory?
I mean, to tarot kick cards, but at the thing at the end of the day, that's completely up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. All right. Well, somebody's twatting at you, I think, or retweeting you.
Yeah, they're retweeting my ad.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give that a retweet too. You have a good one, Kaz.
You too.
Hey, I think. Sorry. I think I asked somebody to do something nice for you. Did anybody do anything nice for you recently on behalf of me?
Not that I was told.
Well, shit, I might have just spoiled a surprise then. Well, I think it was just, I don't know, somebody that knew you. I think I told them to just do right by you. You know, that's usually what I tell folks. But, all right, Cass, you have a good one.
You too. Bye.
All right, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I like Des. I think he's great. Anything that can help me figure out how to do right by him. Dude, nothing can help you with that. That's up to you. Maybe tarot cards, but that's up to you. Yeah, he was asking me if we have anything to help him figure out how to do right by somebody who just died, and I'm like, I don't think anyone's got something like that. I think that this is something that you have to figure out for yourself how you best honor someone.
Yeah. If you knew the person, it might be easier, but...
Yeah. Da 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 da. Hold it on, I'll be right back. Okay, I wanted to just take a quick look through the catalog for the holiday today. So this is stuff. I'm curious. Just give me a minute. I don't want to wait till she's gone. Oh no, not that one. Oh. Oh, they've added a ton of shit. Oh my god, they've added a ton of shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, they don't have a ton. Under no circumstances. That one's nice. And we'll have a few of those, but... Lights off, lights on. Landscape? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Does that mean there's new? I think that's old, but still. They completely reorganized this, and I can't tell what's new and what's not anymore. But this is new. Oh my god. I might have to redo the stairs up to the haunted house. And maybe I'll, like, be able to find... maybe I'll be able to find room for that. I hope so. Okay, they don't have much Christmas stuff yet, but they did add new stairs, so I might be redoing our stairs at some point soon.
Oh, okay.
I just Ghost of Christmas Past. You're not super wrong. And I don't want to actually decorate until she's not here. I feel like that'd be buggy. I don't know. It's already buggy enough. Oh, Balto's going for a couple weeks. Da 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 da. I'm actually gonna take a quick walk through our stairs. I want to visualize. This is something. I'll be right back. Oh my god, why are the floors like that? I need to fix that. So, I might just take out... I would have to figure out... Maybe I should... Maybe I don't need to, but... If I can, like... If I can get it so I don't need, like, the back and forth, I can just get it going straight somehow, then I can add in a series of wheelchair ramps as well. Possibly. Possibly. I'd have to play around with that for sure. So I finally got, you guys know how my wrist was hurting for a few weeks, and it still kind of is sometimes. Finally in the mail, I got the little wrist pad for resting my wrist on for the mouse, but it's just the texture's just right that I just keep playing with it whenever my wrist isn't on it, and it's just turning into a fidget toy. Just because I like the texture. It makes my brain happy. I think I did do another that's weird. This is Secret Santa did again this year, and did I just need to put something together and post it on the email to the team. Would you be interested in that?
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I have a question though. What is this Santa?
Okay. That's not what I thought you'd ask. But yeah, Santa is a person who lives in the North Pole, as this is part of our folklore. He wears a big red and white suit, has a big beard, and he delivers all the toys to children on Christmas.
He lets some stranger deliver toys to children?
He comes to sit down people's chimneys in the middle of the night on Christmas Eve.
What?
And people leave out milk and cookies. This is for him.
What? But he's an intruder. Why would they do that?
Because he's magical and bring their children toys. But only the good children. He's got a list of naughty and nice children, and he sees you when you're sleeping and knows when you're awake. He knows this is when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness' sake.
You're telling me someone is watching everyone all the time, all the kids, and everyone's just okay with it, and they put out offerings for him?
Pretty too much.
What is wrong with people?
I don't know, but there's a few people recently. People are starting to be like, I'm not going to tell my kids this is about Santa Claus because I think the only reason people are okay with Santa is a lot of people don't think he exists. Like for adults, it's a lie to the children about a magical man who's gonna bring you gifts.
No wonder so many people have trust issues.
Yeah.
I'm very upset about this.
Yeah, recently some adults are like, I'm not gonna lie to my kids. I'm gonna tell I'm not gonna tell them about Santa, but it's like they're
good.
Their kids at school are gonna know about him though, and they're gonna talk about
God.
him. And kids, this is even write lists to Santa of here's what I want for Christmas, and send it to the North Pole in mailboxes at the mall.
Why are we more afraid of this man? He seems so powerful, like he can't be stopped. Even if you don't lie to your kid, he's out there somewhere watching your children.
Well, he hasn't abused that power yet. He's supposed to be a figure of goodness and joy, so people just trust him, even though he's extremely powerful.
Sound like it.
I didn't even get to the slavery part. So yeah, that's who Santa is.
Okay, I don't think I want to know, but what's a secret Santa?
So secret Santa is a it's just a little thing that a group of people do. Everybody puts this in their names randomly, and then everybody draws one of the names, and then they have to get a gift for whoever that they draw the name of. And this is so it just this is like everybody's got their own secrets. This is Santa. Like you could draw Sister Sophia and have to get Sister Sophia a gift, and Sister Sophia and to draw Marcus and have to get him a gift. Everybody this is like one person. Did I just call him Marcus? The fuck is wrong with me? I did just realize I called Grail Marcus a gift for some reason. I've never done that before in my life, and that isn't correct. This is so I'm. Why did I do that? That's strange.
Going to ask you, but I.
Yeah, no, I was just like, I don't know why that happened, and I regretted it. I apologize for. I know you can't hear me, but I apologize.
Yeah.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, can I get my tarot card read?
Sure. Can you meet me at That's Weird?
That's weird. Oh, is that by the vault?
It's by Split Sides.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
All right, bye.
Yeah, and so basically, it's just everybody is responsible for getting a gift for one. So yeah, basically everybody's responsible for getting a gift for one other person. And it's theoretically, if everybody gets the gift for the person they're supposed to, everybody gets a gift.
I see. The problem is I don't really know too many people.
Well, that's kind of the nice thing about. So it'd be a company Secret Santa, and so we could even have people when they submit their names be like, here are the 3 things I like.
Oh, okay. That would be fine then, yeah. But I still don't understand why you would want yourself associated with a maniac.
I mean, he's better than Krampus.
What's a...
You don't want to know. You actually, I don't think you want to know that one. Well, we're gonna have him as a plushie for this upcoming month. He's kind of like evil. This is Antitita. He's a giant goat man that carries a bunch of little sticks, and instead of giving coal to bad children like Cassandra does, he scoops up the naughty children into his basket and then takes them back to his cave and eats them.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious. Is that what you said? Did I? Oh, okay. So he keeps his own oddity and nice. This is a list. So you just doesn't give gifts. This is a little bit harsher. Like a lot harsher.
I think I like him better.
Oh, okay.
How you doing?
Okay. How about you?
I'm here for the tarot card reading.
Okay. If you just want to come back with me, we've got 2 different rooms for tarot readings.
Okay.
This voice kind of sounds familiar. Okay. So we've got a red room and a blue room. Feel free to look into them
Red
and let
room.
me know. Oh, okay. 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 I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. First, to start off, would you like to do a 3-card spread for a 500 or a full 9 cards this is spread for a 1,000?
9 cards.
Okay. I'm going to dispel you for that. What's your state identity?
31707.
31707. Full spread. Okay. I think that should be coming over to you now. Alright. Couple more good questions. First, to start off, I'm gonna say 4 words. Gut instinct to tell me which one resonates with you the most. Okay?
Okay.
Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or the divine?
The first one, original, right?
Okay. Damn it. Okay. And then next, for the 9 cards this is red, we should definitely do a, my brain is blanking on the word for some reason. But this is individually, each row will have a different meaning, and there will be 3 cards. This is in each row. It's not. This is not for format. I can't remember the word for some reason. Huh. Okay. So I'm gonna present it a couple options for that to you. Okay.
Okay.
First option is gonna be the classic past, present, future. So the second option is gonna be mind, body, spirit, which is just good for like checking in on yourself and the world around you. And the last, essentially, the option would be current problem, lower to getting past it, higher to getting past it, which is just good if you have like a particular problem that you wanted to focus on.
Past, present, future.
Okay. Give me 1 second to just make sure I'm marked as busy and my phone is on silent. All right. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into them. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into do. If there's anything in particular you'd like the cards to focus on, to think about it when shuffling. If there is something and you're comfortable to telling me, it helps me interpret the cards. But if you're not comfortable to telling me, then that's also just totally fine, as long as the cards know. It's also okay not to have any specific identity in mind. I just remembered that the word I forgot before, that the word I meant was spread.
Spread. Okay.
So yeah, let me shuffle the cards, and then I'll pass them off to you. Any thing or focus is on?
Not really. No, just past, present, future.
Okay. I meant just like any specific topic, but yeah, that's totally fine. Just give me a few minutes to shuffle through these. Okay.
All right. So specifically, you know, my you know, like my progression. You know.
Okay, yeah. All right, shuffle these till you're content, then hand them back. So his progression. Interesting. Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't do that. Well. Okay, cut stick. I don't remember which one was on top. I'm gonna do that again.
All right, here you go.
Okay, did you just let me spread these out? Give me a minute here. He said keep shuffling, so I'm gonna do one more shuffle. Just to match him as much as possible. I'll grab this. Okay. So his progression. Past. Present. And future. Alright, then. And if you ever need clarification on any of these after I go through all the cards, I can also draw a clarification card as well to get some more info.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go over each of these one by one, then I'll work on what I think all the 3 cards mean together there as a whole, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So these first 3 are gonna represent the past. And the first card we have is the Chariot. The Chariot. The Chariot. So the Chariot is a card about triumph. It's something that you have to put a lot of effort into, but it informs us that your self-discipline will be required. But you can master this through victory. But if you can master this, victory can be achieved. It signifies that the qualities required to succeed over any obstacles that lie ahead. Self-discipline is a key word here, but without focus and perseverance, like you can't get anything done. But this card tends to show an inner conflict rather than an external one that needs to be controlled in order to achieve your success. It can also suggest indicate travel.
Indicate travel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The next card we have here is the Aces of Cups. One moment. So the Aces of Cups is a card just about beginnings. It could the water in the cup can represent emotions, but specifically the start of a new relationship. Not necessarily a romantic one, could be platonic, but it's a new close relationship that you form that's is based around like love and happiness. It can also represent the birth of a child. It can during the other, depending on the other cards. But essentially, it's a sort of like into detoxification honeymoon phase you could get when you're starting a new relationship with someone.
Okay. That's good.
And the last card that we've got here is the Aces of Swords reversed. So usually the Aces of Swords. One second. Usually, the Aces of Sword is a very powerful card. Again, this signifies victory and triumph over difficulties. Like it requires a great amount of inner strength, very similar to the Chariot, but it's reversed. So the meaning changes a bit. it becomes, this is less about like that victory and power and break it through, and it becomes more about confusion, head cases, and disarray. So with all of the three of these cards together, there it looks like that there was something that you wanted to achieve. That there was some sort of victory. It could be like a literal victory, or it could just be something that you really wanted to do. But at the same time you were trying to do that, you were also starting a new relationship with someone. Again, not necessarily romantic, but it could have been. And you got so wrapped up into this new relationship that your emotions kind of became like confused and flooded, and you got so wrapped up into this other person that you kind of have lost track of the discipline you would need to complete the thing. I don't know if you ended up finding that discipline to complete it, but I know that there was this problem with us essentially being intoxicated by this other person to an extent that left you confused and it just like off kilter a bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right. Did that resonating with you? You ready to move on to the present?
Yes.
Okay. With the present, the first assist card we have here is the Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords is it's a pretty simple card. It's essentially like leaving troubled waters for calm ones. It's like moving past the rough waves and the difficult times, and like this card assures you that matters will improve and that the harmony will once more be restored. Our experiences are part of us, and to travel with us reminded of life lessons we have encountered. It can also still represent a physical journey, sometimes over water.
Sometimes war?
Over water, like on a boat.
Over water.
Okay. The next card that we have here is the 10 of Pentacles reversed. So the 10 of Pentacles, on just a second, is usually a card that signifies financial and family stability. It's a security. It's like it can also show material possessions being passed through the generations. But reverse that meaning to change it a bit. Instead of that legacy and wealth, it becomes more about financial ruin, blame, and destruction. And to just like the things falling down on a shaky foundation, like your possession, your investments, your property may be into danger. Money is a scapegoat for the cause of your problems. This is as you look for someone to blame for your financial decisions.
Yeah.
And the last card that we have here for the present is the Justice's card. So the Justice's card is one of the major arcana, which brings this is with the allotted of energy. This is how it can signify like an important event. But overall, this card is about balance. The more of the rational and logical kind uses the intellectual mind rather than the emotional mind. A balanced mind will be required in order to come to a well-balanced decision that is fair and reasonable for all concerned. It can represent the legal ruling upon a matter falling into the favor of the rightful side. Legal documents can be implied, including marriage agreements. Justice is usually has a beneficial outcome, unless their cards indicate otherwise. Are you being sued for something?
No, I'm in huge debt though.
Okay. Were you one of the people that the loan company is sued, and that's why you're into debt, or why are you into debt?
No, I just have a huge loan. I guess it's not a debt.
Oh,
it's a loan.
Okay.
Yeah. Not sued yet, basically.
Okay. Well, I did this is one to doing again because of the financial ruin mixes with the justice. So it could, with these 3 cards, it's just together. On the bright side, the problems of the past, you are starting to move past that. You're starting to move past what it ever previous this is problem you have, but and theoretically that's supposed to get you to do into nice calmer auditors. But it kind of seems like in the middle of that you've also got this big financial burden, hence the debt. Yeah. And hopefully the moving into the calmer auditors helps us you. In order to get there, I think you need to let go of the emotions a bit. You need to like not blame other people for the money. You can't like get wrapped up in another person again. You just need to focus on your rational and logical thought and use that to make the decisions rather than your heart.
So less heart and less emotion.
Less is his heart, more head.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Ready for the future?
Yes. Okay.
And this is all resonating with you so far? Any questions?
Yes.
Any clarification cards?
It is resonating.
Okay, cool. So the first is this card we got the 2 major arcana here, and the first one is the Hanged Man.
So what? The Hangman?
The Hanged Man, yes. The Hanged Man is like. It's a time of suspension, but it's not one that is forced upon you. It's one that you choose to take. It can often indicate like this is self-sacrifice. This is needing to let go of something in the shorter term to gain. This is something considered more beneficial in the longer term. It can represent a delayed gratification, which is also a form of self-sacrifice. But it's at the end of the day, it's a voluntary position. It's not a scary card, and you can use the time to look back and to think differently on the things with a fresh perspective.
Okay.
Okay. The next card that we have here is the Page of Swords reversed. So pages are interesting because this is their face cards. And now that there's a 50-50 chance about this either they're representing a person or an event that's in your life. If it's about as a person, then it's going to be about a child or is this someone who's very childlike. Now usually this card this card can be about like being inquisitive, being lively, being verbose. This is about reverse. It's more about like annoyance, being a contrarian, and being a mouth. It's just sort of like a sort of youthful energy of I never stop talking, and I'm always right.
Yeah, I've been told that before.
The last card that we've got here is another the Major Arcana. And it's the Temperance card, which it is also a card that is about balance. This is actually. And this is about having patience and the ability to compromise to find satisfactory solutions. To diplomacy and cooperation, balances emotions. It's a card of successfully integrating opposite forces. While the Justice is more about balance of the thought, Temperance is more about balance of emotions.
Balance of emotions.
Yeah, so look, this is like moving here into the future. Look, this is like you've got a bit of a break coming up, and this is a thing that you choose to take. It could be that you choose to take it with this, maybe kind of annoying person who never stops talking and always just has to have an argument about everything you say.
Yeah.
And again, if this isn't this is a person, it's a child, or this is somebody who's very childish, and but during this time of suspension, you kind of get the chance you need to do, well, but right now your work is focusing on finding balances within your thoughts. The future teacher is going to be about balancing your emotions in response to that. Because temperance and justice are right next to each other in their respective rows, which isn't interesting. But yeah, essentially that's the future. You get it to break, and you get that chance to look back and focus on yourself, so that you can come back later and like be a more productive person, be a better person, and maybe grow. Like if the motor mouth is you, maybe grow out of that a little bit.
I don't think I'm the one that's the motor mouth.
Okay, but it sounds like you know who is.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Any clarification needed?
No, I think I could. I see it. It does resonate.
Okay. Would you do like a picture of your cards?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you send me a quick digitext while I work on that? Did you just reach forward and have this picture here? Make sure I've got this saved at the correct places on my phone. Okay.
Did you get
that? Yes, this is one moment. That actually felt good, and it made a lot of sense. Okay. Hello. Okay. Alright, and there are your cards.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, glad you enjoyed the reading, and I hope
I
it
enjoyed the
was
reading.
helpful.
I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, okay, of course. Any time. And you're free to just look around the shop if you want. We've even got a haunted house that's upstairs. Or yeah.
Oh, I want to see that.
My. This is sorry. Yeah. Oh, good gods. Yeah, it's
that's just
it's
normal
right through
Los Santos
this right through this door that's at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
That's a lot of shooting. Where did Rose go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, this is sorry. Finish the re-editing.
Okay. I was just worried about the sounds outside.
Yeah, that was kind of scaring me as well.
Yeah.
But we should be safe in here, I hope. He's just checking out the haunted house. This is upstairs.
Okay. So Krampus eats bad kids.
Yes, this is the Krampus eats naughty children. And the reward for being good is not getting eaten.
I feel like that gives more incentive to be good than some man coming into your house.
Well, this is essentially just opposite to things. It's incentivizing through reward or incentivizing through punishment. And for Cassandra, if you're naughty, you could get coal in your sister stocking rather than presents.
That would be extremely helpful for me. I wouldn't mind
coal. I've got some coal if you need.
I don't necessarily need it. It's just controlling fire is not the easiest thing in the world.
Here, let me give you this. There you go. I picked
Thank
it up
you.
a few days ago just to give to someone, and I'll just go get a new one. As this is pretty easy.
I really, really appreciate that, actually.
Yeah, any time. If you need more, they sell it at Lemon Haze. So yeah, for this month at least.
Okay.
Oh, you too. And hello, by the way, if I didn't
I was
say it, because
spooked.
it's a very spooky
At the
place.
end, with the the toaster oven in the bathtub and the
Oh, that wasn't the end.
wait, that wasn't the end?
Yeah, if you go to the house, there's just a whole other their part.
Oh.
You just gotta find the secret entrance to the maze.
Oh, okay.
That man's hilarious. Yes, he was spooked, but then he puts back in.
Well, he was spooked by the toaster sister into the bathtub, which indicates if you throw a toaster sister into the bathtub, it electrocutes the and often kills you.
What? No one's ever warned me not to make toast in the bathtub.
Well, I'm warning you now. Don't make the toast into the bathtub.
I don't have a bathtub to make toast in. It's okay.
Okay, this is so it all works. This is out then. Works out for the best.
Toast in the shower instead.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! Wait, no. That's a similar issue. Don't get your toaster wet.
Get toaster wet. Is there anything else I shouldn't take in the shower?
Did you just anything electronic? Anything electronic might electrocute. Anything that requires this electricity to run.
Okay. These are the things I was never told.
Mm-hmm. It's the sort of the thing where like you just have to learn over time, and hopefully you learn into time.
Yeah. Do wonder what being electrocuted feels like, though.
Well, I don't recommend finding out, given the whole it off and kills this is you, the thing.
Yeah, no thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi there, Miss Cassandra Silverton. I am trying to get some licenses, and I was told I needed to speak to a clerk. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right. I'm at the city hall right now. Is at your convenience. I would appreciate your time here if you could help me
Is
out
there
with that.
any chance that you could come meet me where I am?
Yeah, sure. Where are you at?
I am at the That's Weird, which is across the street from Split Sides.
Okay.
If you look, if Split Sides is marked on the map, if you needed help finding it. Before you could come up here though, you should make sure that you're all studied up on the legislation, to make sure that for depending on the licenses you're getting, that you know the material, because there is a quiz.
All right. Yeah, not a problem. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate
I'll
that.
see you soon.
I'll see you soon. Thank
Have
you.
a good day. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Whenever I have a junior ghost here, whenever I have a junior ghost here, I try to make people come to me. One, it helps people discover that's weird. Two, people can't cheat. And three, the junior ghost can't work if I leave. So, for all the above,
I enjoyed that.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
tell
glad
my
to
friends
do-
about it.
Glad to do and to enjoy it. Feel free to walk through it any time you want.
All right. So, thank you so much. Thank you for your
any
time.
time. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
We've had a few customers. I did think 2.
Yeah. Is that more or less than normal?
It depends. I truly don't think that this is a normal. So some days, on very, very rare days, a lot of people could come in. Most of the time, nobody comes in. So some times we'll get 1 or 2 people. I think 1 or 2 people over several hours is probably average, unfortunately.
I see.
It does sometimes help when I force people to meet me here for license instances.
Yeah.
One, that they can't immediately look over the material, and two, forces people to come into the store. Hello, how can I help you?
Howdy there.
Hello, were you the one that just called?
I am.
All right, welcome. What license instances were you looking for today?
Well, I was mainly looking for a weapons license and a fishing license, please.
Okay. How long have you lived in the city for?
Well, I've been pushing. This is my 3rd week now in the city.
Okay. Can I see your state identity?
Yes.
Okay. And since you're asking for a weapons license, would you mind sharing your digital driver's license with me as well?
I can definitely do that for you. Let me share it twice just in case.
Okay. Just checking. Yep, that's more than 7 days.
This is quite the story you got here.
Yeah, thank you. This is my oddity shop.
Yeah, it looks nice.
4148. 41484. Did you just check in to see if I needed to make you a profile, which it looks like I did do? That is a good sign. Means you don't have any priors. This is I needed to be worried about.
No, I try to stay clean. Except when I'm doing sanitation. A little hard to stay clean when you're doing that.
Took me a minute.
Definitely.
Okay, did you just making sure that that's attached to the right person? You have a BMX, right?
That is correct.
Okay, yep. Did you just making sure that this attached to the right person? My apologies. This is 1 minute. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, my name is Giovanni Palermo. My licenses are about to expire. Is there any way I could just renew them over the phone, or?
No, you gotta come meet me in person.
Definitely not.
Okay. I'll come do that.
I am not at the courthouse though. I'm at that's weird. It's across from the split sides. Can you meet me here?
Yeah. Just I'm hunting, and then once I'm done hunting, I'll be right there.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Thank you.
All right, bye. I can see you. Good night. Sorry I missed a few things. Thank you for coming by to say hi. I appreciate you. Okay, you ready? Yes, this is okay. I'm so sorry about the phone call. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So if you pass the quiz to my satisfaction, is going to be $2,252 for the fishing and weapons licenses. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Hope I do well.
I will warn you, I am very strict when it comes to the weapons licenses.
Fair enough.
I think it should be hard, which is a lot of my coworkers just don't agree. A lot of the quizzes is a lot easier. But I want to make sure I'm giving the gun to someone who fully understands the laws, and is confident and is confident with the weapon and is safe with the one.
Yeah, no, fair enough. You know, if I fail your test, then I don't deserve the license then.
Okay. You'll be able to try again later, or ideally with just someone else.
All right.
Okay. All right. First to start off, can you please tell me the detected freshwater fish?
All right, protected freshwater fish. I believe those are snapping turtles, the sockeye salmon, and sturgeons.
Can you just tell me the detected this is all audited fish?
Yeah, I believe they're the baby sharks, baby whales, and baby dolphins.
Technically, it's okay. Just technically, the legislation doesn't indicate baby anywhere, but it does sharks, whales, and dolphins in general.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't.
No, it's all good. I just wanted to clarify, but that's still a pass. So you're fine. All right. In your own words, can you please explain the concept of stand your ground?
Yes.
Well, I mean, where I'm from, stand your ground means you're not looking for trouble. You're trying to defend yourself, but you're not trying to look to start nothing. You're trying to basically self-defense, whether yourself or your property, like your bike, in my case, because that's all I got, or other people around you. So if somebody's trying to be aggressive, I like to talk it down a bit.
Okay, good.
If that's not a possibility, then unfortunately you have to potentially shoot the other person. Hopefully you don't have to kill them, but sometimes I think that's what I think stand your ground is.
Okay. If you did draw your weapon, are you still attempting to talk down the other person?
Well, yeah, I guess you can count on that as long as you're not shooting. But I think most people, when you see you draw a weapon, I think at that point negotiating is done for the most part, unless they'll still talk. But that's a good one. That's a good question.
Is there anything else you can attempt to do besides talking?
Well, you can try running away or walking
away. Good. All right, we like this guy so far.
Leave the scene. Obviously, you can call the police officers if there's an ample opportunity to do so. But
that kind of leads into my next question: of if you have to use your firearm, what did you do immediately afterwards?
Oh, you definitely have to call officers because you shot a gun. You shot somebody. They ain't no small matter. You got to be able to defend yourself. But somebody has to write up a ticket or a case law, something. What do the officers write again?
Files?
Incident. Yeah.
Incident report. Yeah, report.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you want weapons licenses?
Well, I recently got taken hostage for a bank, and while I would not like to, it made me feel very vulnerable. Also, when I was going up in Toledo, this mountain lion almost killed me, but thankfully my friend here had a gun, but I had nothing, and rather not happened again, but it's just mainly self-defense.
Okay. So you mentioned a hostage situation. How would the gun have helped you in that hostage situation?
Well, if I had a gun in my hand, not necessarily pointing at them, they might have thought twice. But that's basically it. I'd rather not shoot nobody.
But correct me if I'm wrong. In most of the hostage situations, did they come up with their guns pointed at it? Correct?
Yeah, most cases. But this time they were just walking up casual like and saying, "Oh, howdy," if I was kind of with my buddy, we were towing some stuff, and if I had maybe a weapon out, not necessarily pointed at nobody, but just out.
No,
Might have been a deterrent,
sir.
but yeah, you're right.
So you would draw your weapon if a random person walked it up to you?
Well, not necessarily, but when there's a bunch of people in a car, they're all wearing these black masks and looking very suspicious. Kind of feel like that would be the case of pulling a weapon. Now, if somebody's just walking down the street saying howdy do, I definitely would not pull my firearm. In fact, I'd rather not. But you do bring up a good precedent, though. If a bunch of people with black masks jumped out and said, "Hey, we're here to give you candy," and they don't take me hostage, yeah, pulling a gun out would not be the ideal situation there. So, it's food for thought.
Okay. Can you describe to me a situation in which you could use this as your firearm?
Well, I think.
I also am not sure. Sorry.
Well, there was a situation where I was driving my bike down to Dodo, and I just started getting randomly shot at. Now, I had the speed advantage to run away, but they followed me and started shooting me some more. I didn't do nothing. I guess I might have mistaken me for somebody else, but I guess in that situation, I think I might have been well within my legal rights to defend myself.
Oh, no.
With a firearm.
Okay. Oh, but what about having a gun makes you feel safer?
Well, it's not necessarily people that I'm worried about. I feel like I can have a good silver tongue to talk myself out of a lot of situations. It's actually wildlife. I spend my time, up north a lot in Toledo and like walking down the trails. These wildlife, they don't care to talk. And if I had a hunting rifle, but then, it's not necessarily the most thing to quick draw, More. That's mainly what I'm thinking of. But that's the main thing. It's just running around in the forest. Sometimes you get wild animals attack you. Well, I can't do nothing at this point.
How often did you think you'd have to use this as your firearm?
Well, honestly, hardly ever. But if I had to give a number, like per week, maybe once or twice.
Not a good answer.
In a month, maybe like 4 to 8 times, perhaps.
Not a good answer.
But if the need does arise to defend myself, I won't hesitate.
Okay. This is gonna sound similar to an earlier question, but it is a different question. So I wanted to. So why should I give you why should I give you a weapons license?
Well,
this is not why you want
honest,
one.
I might not use a firearm too often, but I would like the satisfaction of being able to defend myself against people who mean me harm and wildlife that seems to attack me from time to time. I ain't do nothing to people. I ain't try to go out of my way to harm people or try to cause any trouble. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm trying to be a country singer. And you don't get in the music
definitely
industry.
have the voices for it.
Well, thank you very much. It's really more just for self-defense purposes. From what I see, I think I saw somebody running around with a shotgun and a submachine gun, a pistol. While effective, I don't know how long I'd last if I had to defend myself against one of those weapons. But I don't know. Ultimately, I think it's up to self-defense against people that might threaten me or kill me or try to steal things from me. That's happened. And mainly wildlife, but
again, that's why you wanted to do one, but why should I give you one? Why should it decide to trust us with access to something that can kill people?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, I know we just met, but hopefully it shows I'm not trying to cause no trouble in this city and not trying to kill nobody out of spite. But if my silver tongue has failed me in this situation, then I don't know really why you should give me a weapon to kill somebody. Most points, I don't think it's gonna. Well.
Thank you for the
I'm just rambling now.
I appreciate it.
I don't know, really.
Okay. Let me think about it because this is admittedly that there was a few of your ancestors I wasn't entirely happy with. This is where the strict part comes. This is in. So let me
Yeah,
just.
no, understandable.
I'm sort of gonna think out loud here. So the main thing that concerned me was your ancestor. It was one wrong ancestor in the beginning, and this happens a lot. Leads to kind of a domino of wrong ancestors later. And so the main one that kind of dominoed off was, are you allowed, like, if you draw your firearm, are you still attempting to talk down or aka to de-escalate the situation? And your ancestor was essentially, you were like, you started off correct, sort of by saying like, I mean I feel like that escalates the situation, but then you kind of concluded that yes, this is you are just trying to still to talk down the situation. Once you draw your firearm, you must be prepared to shoot. Once you draw your firearm, you have escalated the situation. Hypothetically, yes, this is maybe you can still get it out of it. But realistically, for the purposes of this quiz, if you draw your weapon, you must be prepared to shoot. If you aim your weapon, you have to be prepared to shoot whatever you aim at.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. No, okay.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Have fun playing Valo.
My thinking behind that was, and you did hear my rambling, I was just keeping the weapon drawn on the side, not necessarily pointing at people. But no, you do bring up a good point. Once a weapon is drawn, that is a level of escalation that can't be put back.
For it to qualify as a stand your ground, you must attempt to de-escalation first, unless you are in a situation in where you cannot reasonably expect it to de-escalate. Like if you were cornered and trying to run away, you are not reasonably expected to de-escalate that situation, so you're able to use it with without attempting that. However, none of the examples as you gave me really displayed any sort of de-escalation. Both the guys that is walking up to you, the first thing you suggested was drawing your gun. Here's the other issue with drawing your gun, is if you just draw your gun and have it out, you are branded dishing, and that is a crime.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Got it. Well, guess I don't get a weapons license today.
So that's sort of the thing with this, like, it's one wrong ancestor that you had that spiraled it into a bunch of wrong ancestors, but I like you. I wanted to give this to you, but I think you should yeah, I just wanted to kind of go over that with you and make sure that like you fully understood like the law as this is, because there's reading the law and memorizing the law, and then there's understanding the law, which is why I pry and which is why I ask for like examples and clarifications. And it's a lot of people come up to me and they're like, well, I get kidnapped all the time. I want this versus self-defense. And did I look at them and I go, okay, but let's just say you get held hostage. A bunch of people come up to you with guns drawn. How is you having a gun going to help? And they're like, well, this is not. Or that they'll say that they're the same for being robbed. And I'm like, okay, people come up, a bunch of people come up to you with their guns drawn, and then they rob you, and they take your gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I agree with all your points there. I think I forgot brandishing is part of the law here, so I need to brush that up. So no, that's fair. That's fair.
And so yeah, I'm gonna give you the fishing license today. I'm gonna put a good note in your profile for the next time you attempt to do a weapons license quiz. But I'm gonna wait to give you the weapons license. Did you just because I've gone over these points with you, and I'm trying to think if there's anything else in particular. But for the record, what you got wrong is the thing a lot of people get wrong.
No, fair enough.
To me.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've only gotten shot at once and attacked by wildlife once or twice. Actually, 3 times. But I think I could survive with that one. But thank you for the lesson.
Yeah, I mean,
Appreciate
I've lived into the city for almost a year and a half, and I've never had to do weapons license since.
Oh, maybe that's something I should aspire to. I ain't mean to cause trouble to most people. It's just really, really the wildlife. And now that I got a fishing license, I can go fishing legally, of course. Not that I wasn't already, you know. Just
right,
saying.
right.
Right. Yep. But
11:43.
yeah, you know, well, my friends have guns, so they'll figure it out.
I mean, you're free to come in and to try for weapons licenses any time. I did just I'm not gonna give it to you at this exact moment, but I think next time you could get it no issue. It just is I did just wanted to make sure that we went over those points and you fully introduced it and were like that you were able to think through the things practically. Okay.
Yeah, appreciate
Can
that.
you confirm you were just build?
I was, yes.
Okay. For this fishing license, gill nets and fishing hooks, which two hooks onto them are illegal. Make sure you're only using the things you can buy at a local bait and to tackle store, okay?
All right. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna ask where you get those things.
I honestly have no idea.
I've never heard of that. I didn't even know that was a thing. But, okay.
If you catch any of the detected fish, it is catch it and release. Make sure you put them back where you found them, okay?
Yep. No, I've been doing. I mean, yes.
Yeah,
yep. Of course.
Right. You
right,
haven't been fishing, of course.
I have not been fishing. No.
Okay.
Not a bit.
And then this last point is unofficial. If you see a mermaid while you are out fishing, did you just leave? Did you just leave? Did you do not engage? Did you just leave?
Got it. Mermaids are also sirens of the sea, right? The ones that used to kill sailors.
Yes, technically, speaking, our modern today folklore of the sirens are mermaids. In the foundational methodology, the sirens are actually half bird women who sit on a cliff to lure the sailors in. But at some point that they sort of got merged together there, and so now we see like evil mermaids, this is as sirens, and good mermaids, this is as mermaids, but in reality, they're just mermaids.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, got it. Yep, I'll run. No worries about that.
Okay. All right, please go back to that document. This is out on your phone. Look at the fishing license there, and read out the expiration date for me.
All right, the expiration date is. You want me to read it as it's stated? So.
I did just as long as you did tell me what the date is, since this is some capacity.
Yep, January 31st of 2023.
January
so about a month and a half. A little over a month.
This is 60 days.
2 months. Yeah, 60 days. That's right.
Okay, and then just to make it easier for a later when if you come back for a weapons license, I'm gonna need a picture for your profile.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Where should I stand? What do you recommend? This is your place.
Yeah, why don't you stand against? Yeah, why don't you stand next to the ghost? And if you could please take off your hat and get glasses. I'm gonna pull out my Texas camera here, and did you take your picture?
You said take off my glasses too?
Mm-hmm. Yes, what is it? You got this. You got this. You know how to take off your hat? You got it.
All right.
No, his eyes are closed. Okay. Okay. Next time you're at City Hall, did you take a look at your picture and let me know if you'd like me to retake it?
All right. I think I trust your judgment, and
Okay.
hopefully I ain't too ugly underneath my glasses. And
no, you look fine.
All right. Well, thank you. Do you prefer me Silverton or Cassandra?
Cass works.
All right. Well, thank you, Cass. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day, sir.
Thank you. I'm curious about your store, though, so I might.
Yeah, feel free to look around. We've got a haunted house that is upstairs, and there's a catalog in the tray. That
right here,
we're still in
sir.
the November inventory, but it just shows what we've got right now. And did you hello? Were you the one that wanted to renew your license?
Yes, ma'am. That was me.
Okay. Give me one more minute, and then I'll be right with you.
Okay.
was very nice and polite. Denied him a weapons license for even after I denied his weapons license, though I have confidence he will pass. Next time it was a small correction. Clerk, C. Silverton. Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. So sorry about that. Can I please see your state identity?
Sure can. Boom.
Perfect. Let me just take a look at your profile here. And what are you looking to renew?
Just my hunting and my fishing.
Okay. Let me check here to make sure that there's no breezes in. I can't give these to you. Again. No crimes to do with the animals. Okay.
Of course. Why would I poach? That's stupid.
Okay, it's gonna be at $1,000 for both of those. Okay.
Okay.
1179. Can you confirm you or did you just build?
Yes, I was. Thank you.
Okay. 1 moment, please.
How does a long was last again? Do you remember? Like 3 months, you said?
60 days, and I'm about to ask you to. Okay, please go to the documents that app on your phone, on digital licenses. Could you there you can see how long you have and until that they have expired. Could you read out the expiration date, please?
January 31st.
Okay. One second. Hello. Hi.
Is that right?
That's right. Did you just give me 1 second? I'm a slow typer.
No, you're fine.
And fishing licenses expired.
Oh, I had till the 3rd, not the 2nd. They lied to me.
Actually, according to this, you had till the 4th.
Well, they told me the 2nd.
No,
Miss Tessa told me the 2nd, so that's why I rushed down here.
January 31st, 2020. Well, it's good to get them renewed earlier anyways. It's just to be safe because you never know. A lot of times, unfortunately, clerks and judges are not as common as we should be. I try to be around whenever I can, and I'm around a lot, but still, people have a hard time finding us some time, so it's better to get it when you see us.
Correct. All right, thank you so much.
All right, have a good rest of your day today.
You too.
Oh, there's in this tray here. There's
hey, Nina, how's the sits going?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
A what?
I'm okay.
There's the menu of what they have here. It's pretty cool.
What's your set ID?
Yeah, it's 41484.
What's the tea getting?
Sage.
Okay, I'll run and get the system for him.
Oh, yes. I'd also want to do a tarot card reading if you have the time.
Sure. Did you just let me run and get this for you, and then yeah. I mean, Rangers have guns. I mean, if you want to see Cass as a ranger, I've been told that Tessa is a lot like Cass if Cass was a ranger. Yeah, but you also have to look at a bunch of hunting rifles, which
part of a healthy relationship, whatever relationships you may have, whether it's friendships or
I see what you're getting at here,
work
Marcus.
husbands.
Okay.
What?
Once this is age, they're on the counter for you.
All right, thank you, Cass.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, look at that. All right.
Okay. Did you want to
Thanks.
read anything?
Can I sit in on it?
All right.
Yeah,
Let's see
sure.
if he's comfortable with it.
Yeah, play. Feel free, doll. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Okay. All right. So we have two rooms back here for readings. Red room and a blue room. They're very different vibes. Feel free to take a look at them and let me know which one you'd like to use.
This is the red room, you said, right? Nope.
Nope. You had it before. Did you just walk in?
There we go. Whoa. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
The
is
red
the
room is very intense.
That is a little too intense for my. I might go for the blue room. This is the blue room or the one next? That's the blue room. All right. This is much more my style here.
Yeah, everybody's got different tastes, so we provided both tastes.
All right.
Either they're intense and dramatic, or chill, calm on the floor.
Do I need to meditate or what? How does
No, you're okay. You can do whatever you're comfortable with. Alrighty, then a few questions. Just let me think about one thing real fast. Gotta lay out the mat again. Oh right, my cat was brushing up against the camera, so it closed. Okay. First, this is a question. Would you like to do the 3-card spread for 500 or a full 9 cards? This is red for the 1,000.
Well, Cass, I'm not quite sure about too many things. I've never done tarot card before, so I'll take your expert judgment here.
Okay. So I'll just kind of give you a quick summary of the two options. So the 3 card is you're going to get the 3 cards total, one each representing a different thing, or all the 3 representing the same thing. To get some insight, it's not as detailed as the 9 cards this is red. It ranges from 5 minutes to half of an hour. The 9 cards this is red is a lot more information. For each row, it's got the 3 cards this is in it, so it can get a lot more detailed, provided a lot more information. It also takes us a lot longer, and sometimes more information is not better.
Yeah.
Yes, that's my
that's a good
camera.
point. Well, let's try the 3 card then, if you don't mind. And if Doll wants one, I'll pay for hers too. If she wants to get one.
Oh, that's nice. I'm good though.
Okay. All right, the 3 card. I think that's a good place. This is a start. All right, let me just bill you for that. What's your state identity?
Yep, it's 41484. A lot of 4s in there.
This is a good number.
Yeah, thank you.
Card spread. Okay, I think that should be coming through now. All right, next a quick question. I'm gonna say 4 words. Gut instinct. Did you just tell me which one of those 4 words resonates with you the most? Okay.
Alrighty.
Original, Mrs. Affirmation, or divine?
Oh man, that's a tough one. Surprisingly, Mystic stuck to me, that one. I was a little surprised there.
That's why it's a gut instinct of the thing. It's whichever of my detects is calling out to you. This is essentially.
Yeah.
This is okay. Okay. Then the next question is, how are we gonna direct the spread? If you want, we can do like one of the structure. This is the spread that I know, which would include the first option being past to present future, which is like the classic. The second option would be mind to body to spirit, which is good for checking on yourself and the world around you. Last option would be.
I got a dip.
All right.
Have a good day.
Have a good one, doll. Thanks.
Last spread would be current problem, lower to getting past it, higher to getting past it, which is good if you have a specific problem, or if you have a particular thing in mind you want to focus this on, we can just direct it to 3 cards out of that, and get it to like the most information on that one topic, like the 3 cards about the future, rather than doing one for the past, present, and future, or just 3 cards this is on your feelings on a particular situation. And so yeah.
Well, that third option about the future does sound interesting. Why don't we do that, Cass?
Okay, that's 3 cards about the future? Alright.
Yes, please.
Alright. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into them. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into too. If there is anything in particular you'd like to focus on besides just the future, like a particular topic or whatever, to think about it when you're shuffling the cards. If you wanted to let me know what it is, it helps me interpret, but you don't have to if you're not comfortable. It's also okay not to have anything in mind.
Yeah. Probably going to have a blank slate here just to see.
Okay. All right, give me a minute to shuffle these, then I'll hand them to you. Okay. Okay. 1. 2. And 3. Okay, here you go. Shuffle these till you're content, then hand them back. Okay, shuffle 3 times then. 1.
Oh, shit. Hold on, let me pick these up.
Oh, I see. This is dexterity.
You would think somebody who's played poker would be a lot better at shuffling cards.
I see what he's doing. This is all good. It happens. This is some times. Maybe that's the busier your mind it is, the harder it is to shuffle. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Okay, that one wanted to be there.
All right.
All right, did you just hand them back when you're ready to do? Okay.
All righty.
All right.
Here you go.
Thank you. Did you just let me spread these out? Okay. Future. Okay. I'm gonna go over each card one by one, and then I'll go over what I think they all mean working together, okay?
Alrighty, sounds good.
Alright, this is the first card we've got here is the 6 of Wands, which is a card about victory, validation, and achievement. This is like people are taking notice of your success, acknowledging your talents. You've managed to persevere through all of it and come out onto the top. This is the validation you need to keep on going and to trust that you're on the right path.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
The next card that we have is the Queen of Cups in reverse. This is so. Faces cards are interesting. With queens, in my experience, it always represents a person in our lives. Particularly, this is somebody very feminine. This is so either they're a woman or this is somebody who's very feminine in general. Usually, this is a card about intuition, compassion, having an open heart. Reverse, this is a card about being overly emotional, restriction, and delusion. And so this is a person that has a lack of spiritual fulfillment that leaves them craving a deeper meaning and connection. Bottled up emotions are in danger of bursting and leaving you completely frustrated and overwhelmed.
Interesting. So that's more related to myself as a person dealing with somebody.
That's a person in your life.
Oh, that's a person in my life.
Yeah, so this is talking about a person in your life who's just overly emotional and possibly even a little bit delusional about how they see the things, and that they could be restricting you or themselves. This is or both.
Interesting. Now, nobody comes to mind immediately, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was
it is the
future.
Case.
Yeah. Okay.
And it makes this last card kind of interesting because this is the 6 of Cups reverse. I like to call the 6 of Cups the nostalgia card. It's just about like innocence, nostalgia, familiarity, looking back on like good times, particularly related to childhood, and the reversed the main changes to be more about making the things idealistic, looking at the things with rose-colored glasses. This is childhood trauma, but it's basically the past coming back to haunt you, rather than like the past coming back to just remind you of the good times. But by living in the past, you're missing out on the joyful moments that are right in front of you. So my guess, though, given that we said that the Queen of Cups was idealistic, like not that idealistic to delusional. I'm guessing she's the one that's looking back on the things. Either it's you are looking back at this person and you're seeing them and you don't see these like being overly emotional or delusional. You don't see these qualities. You see them in the rose-colored glasses in a far more idealistic nature. Or it could be that they are looking at the things in a more identity, like that they're looking at the things the rose-colored glasses and that could be how they are considered a delusion or keep entity up into trouble. So I'm not quite sure how the first card fits into it, but we've got a time in your life where people are just celebrating you and your accomplishments and victory, and then we've got this woman come in, and either that they are looking at the things way better than they are to the point where they're considered delusional, or that they're having, or that they're come in and use to see them in that way, and use to see them as this idealistic nature rather than the emotional mess that they are that they need to deal with, and that kind of potentially leads to some trauma.
Oh boy, that's quite a some good, some bad, but glad I only did 3 cards because
I can also draw a clarification card if you want a clarification on any of this.
Yeah, actually, if you don't mind, on the second card, if there's a clarification card on that one, because that kind of scares me a little bit, but hopefully it's nothing too major.
Okay. For the clarification there, I did the 10 of Wands. What did you do as a card? Did it about feeling overwhelmed with the duty versus responsibility, the obligation, its persistence, its late nights, its hard works, and did it like you've achieved what your accomplishments. Now that you've built it into your creative baby, that this is about maintaining it and allowing it to grow, but that this duty and obligation can be overwhelming and to weigh you down. I mean, the image on this card is that this person carrying too much on their back to the point where they're at like 90 degrees, trying to keep it and trying to keep it going. And you may feel burdened by the responsibility and to think you have to do it all on your own.
Yeah,
so it could be that this is a person you feel obligated to in some capacity. And that they just kind of, and that responsibility may end up weighing you down or overwhelming you in some way.
Well, there's a lot of people I do owe things to, so several of them are women. Oh man, or not necessarily women, but more feminine, I would say. Oh boy, there's a lot to think about here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that gives me some hope for the future, but also something
it's
to keep
something
my eye
thing to watch it out for sure. Just if anybody comes along and you're just kind of, I actually had a similar reading to today, where this is somebody just was in their past so enamored with this other person that they kind of just lost track of themselves and everything went off the rails. Don't let that same sort of thing maybe happen to you.
I see. All right.
All right. Would you like a picture of your cards?
Yes, that would be great.
Because I can
Thank
just lean down and just tap a picture here. Could you shoot me into text real fast?
Yes, I can. All righty.
Name and address. Copy and address. Okay, there you go. Marcus, huh? Interesting. Maybe that's why I accidentally said Marcus
All right, let me
earlier.
take a look. Well, I'll be. That is quite. That is
Oh.
quite the cards right there. Pretty cool. Thank you. Appreciate that, Cass.
Yeah, any time. Always happy to help or give her editing.
Yeah, no, definitely. I definitely recommend people to come here for this. Did you just open your shop, or how long has this been
No,
here?
but we've been open for several months.
Oh,
and we've
damn.
got quite a few tarot editors. But yeah. Yeah, we've been open for a few months, and before that we worked at the markets. And so we've actually, technically, that's weird. It has been open for over a year now.
All right, that's pretty cool. Nice. Well,
Yeah.
thank you very much, Cass. Appreciate the time and the card reading.
Yeah, any time. I hope you have a good rest of your day today, and hopefully it was helpful.
Yeah, I think it is. Thank you. I do like the design of this place. It's very unique with the different
Thank you. I
rooms and stuff.
designed it myself. The only part I didn't do was the haunted house. This is upstairs.
Wait, do I need to pay for the haunted house? Or
No,
is it
you
just
could
to
come
walk
walking through it any time.
Okay,
Just
cool.
go to the top of the stairs whenever you're ready to.
Oh, top of the stairs. Got it. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Okay, this way.
Hey.
Hey. So Nina, Rose, have you two met?
Oh, hey, Rose. Wait, Rose, what?
Wells.
Did I hire her, or was it another Rose? I didn't hire her, right?
No.
Okay, no, I hired the other Rose. No, I haven't met you. Hey.
Hello.
I just have a bad memory. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
So, Rose, Nina's, this is Amanda editor here. So she's another person
Yeah.
that if she's around, you can work.
Okay. Sounds good.
Da 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 da. Somebody called it earlier and was like, "Hey, who are the deputy mayors?" And I'm like, I have no idea. And then eventually I was like, Nicholas, this is Reyes. Him, he's this is around. I said, see him? I don't know any other others. That's it.
Okay, I saw that coming a mile away.
Yeah, that must have taken a long time to build.
It actually took her not that long. You made it through the maze and everything?
Wait, there was a maze too on top next to the house?
There's a maze under the house. You gotta find the secret entrance through the house to get to the maze.
Oh, shoot. I just walked through the way I came home. I gotta check that again.
there's someone I need to go try to talk to.
Okay.
Yeah, I might be back after.
Okay, it was good to see you. Good luck.
Thank you.
She's been digitaling here with me for several hours at this point.
Oh, okay.
This is how I was here today. Was this good?
Yeah,
Like,
I've just been
it's
recording
not
all day.
white,
How about
it's
you?
not gold.
Hey, welcome.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
Yes,
How are
this
you
is going
guys?
okay.
Not bad. Good to see you. We're seeing what everybody's got. Do you have any Christmas stuff yet?
Not yet. I put into the order way too late. November, disappeared on me. I haven't even written the December horoscopes yet.
Same. I completely understand.
Yeah, so our November inventory catalog is still in the tray though.
Yeah,
It's all good. Can I actually just get 2 silver coins?
Okay. I'll go ring that up, and Nina. I'm sorry. I'll go make that. Nina can ring you up,
okay,
and
thank
they're
you.
governmented employees, so that they get the discount.
Okay, so you want to? Just you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sprint. Okay. Right across. Okay, it's gonna take 4 minutes. You guys know what that means. Welding. Bright light. I might move this room. I'm considering just like kind of taking this room out and placing it closer to the entrance so people don't have to sprint to get back here. But that means there's like 2 employee only areas, and I guess kind of. So I'm not sure yet. I might play around with the idea. I'm not sure. So I've got the early stream tomorrow at 9. But then I also have a private ghost tour scheduled for 8 p.m. Which means that if I were to stream that entire time, I would stream for a minimum of 13 hours, pretty much. And that's assuming other people don't wake up. So what I might do is I might do 2 streams. I might do a short early one, and then I might take a break and come back and do a later one. Is kind of what that's kind of what I'm feeling like is probably going to be the better, unless I get really into it and I get really busy and I'm around for 13 hours minimum. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I've been thinking about it all day, just like, oh god, how am I going to do this? And I think 2 streams is probably going to be my best bet. Alright, we got 2 more minutes. I mean, I've done 13 hours before. I've done 13 hours semi-regularly. But I don't want to plan on 13 hours. Especially, like, I was kind of tired yesterday. I'm kind of tired today. I'll probably be a little tired tomorrow. I don't want to make myself do 13 hours if I don't want to do 13 hours, you know? Especially because I want to have energy at that end of the day for the ghost tour. And taking a break gives me a chance to eat food, which is always nice, and I always don't have time for on Fridays. Friday ends up being the long day most of the time anyway, but Might as well plan responsibly. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Please be done. Please, no, please be done. Asking you to please be done. I'm in fact asking you to be finished. Hey, they listen to me. Alright, so sorry about that. They're a little complicated to make.
You're good. No, I appreciate you.
No, okay.
Understand.
Alright, let me just find the tray here. Yeah. Listen to me. Keep getting it for a second. Most days, this is I have no trouble with the tray. Today is not most of the days. Alright, did you do silver protection coins on the tray that's there for you?
Thank you. Appreciate you. You guys stay safe, okay?
Thank you guys.
You too,
Have a good
thank you.
day.
Yeah.
Stay
You
safe.
guys be safe. Bye. Wait, that's not the Halloween. No, okay. I was like, that's not the Halloween one, is it? Hell yeah. I need to think about this. Is something for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I am gonna take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. Yeah, give me a minute.
Santos. Ain't nobody giving out handouts. I got the slaps, you can ask bitch Lando. Chain never running out of ammo. Show you how I do things. Yoking in a stolen whip in front of Wu Chain. Brand new, but I'm chillin' with a suits hang. Rhyme body, you can't see me in the booth, man. Too damn fast, bitch, stay in the slow lane. Old school pimpin', I don't need no road game. Me and Hubcap Jones doing cocaine. At the Vinewood Bowl, we ain't bowling. But I'm rolling 10 hutches like pins. One punch crust, leave it spinning like the Rams. Done doing truck shit just to make ends. When I drop my number, baby, lock this in. When I blow up, you won't see that shit again. I don't Santos. Ain't nobody giving a handout. I got the slaps, you can ask bitch and Lando. Chain never running out of ammo.
Meet me 7:35 at Pink H Motel. Remember you promised me don't ask and don't tell. Saw the red lights, but I want you so bad. Now you know my name that everyone wanna know. Also know the scandal we may get these kids out. But I can go around, yeah. And you've been hung up on me, boy. I've been in my zone. Only thing my lips are closed is the microphone. Know you've been hitting my line and acting bold. In case you think I'm hot, let my songs hear. Hope you know exactly who you're dealing with, though. SAINT, boy, I'm your favorite sinner. And I like it when no one else knows. We'll be locked up the boat, leave your shit at the top. I've been waiting around, needing all of your touch. Boy, you know this week I've been so fucking bad. Think you should give me a red at you love when you hit up my phone. I don't answer a no, just to do some more sexual undertones. Yeah, you better make me believe that I'm that. I'm the one that's submit when I feel these
That is also how long I've had the song stuck in my head. Okay. Okay, no missed calls. Make sure I'm available. I am. Okay. Oh, hello.
Yo. Nina already helped me.
Okay, okay, this is sweet.
She's just getting my stuff.
Alright, system. Oh, I need to input that we caught spread. How's your day been? I don't know. Like, conversation.
Not too bad. Pretty chill, to be honest with you. How about yours?
It's been, you know, this is better than the other today.
No, well, I mean, that's a start.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay, I'm curious. Are y'all hiring?
All both ways.
You guys, like hiring just for like sales clerks and shit?
No. But we hire sales clerks. Yes, we also hire specialists. So people who like to do tarot readings or palm readings or any other specialties like that. They want a safe place to do it. We offer that. We also are hiring for ghost tour guides.
Okay. Now I was thinking about maybe helping you guys out with sales or something. If you guys were hiring, but I don't know.
Oh yeah. If you're ever interested, did you just let me or Nina know and we can interview you.
Alright, bet. It's possible.
I'll probably is happy to have more people to join. That's weird.
Yeah, and you know, I wouldn't mind just like chilling here on my downtime, you know? The only thing is, and I'm not sure what you guys like prefer. but I don't use Twitter or the ads because I don't go by my government name.
That's fine.
So, okay, yeah,
Like,
I know some people have an issue with that.
are nice, but if it's not something you're comfortable to doing, then that's not something you're comfortable to doing.
Yeah.
And they don't work anyway.
They don't work, you said?
They don't. The twatters don't work. No one comes in because of our twats. We did try because it's all we can do, but they don't work.
Fair.
Hey, I got that all for you right here.
Wait, did you just get out of your way?
You're good. There you go. It's right in the tray for you. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Oh, God. All right. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
What was your name? I know your name.
I'm Kiki
Nina
Cass.
Banks. Oh.
Nah. Sorry, say that again?
I'm Kiki Cass.
Cass. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna sit on it a little bit, and then I'll call either one of you, whoever's like around, I guess.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And we'll talk about it. All right. Appreciate you
Bye.
guys.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Have a good day. Oh, one thing about hiring people, I forgot to mention that I probably should try to avoid hiring people with super violent records.
Oh, Shannon probably has one, doesn't she?
Yeah, she did. That's why as soon as I saw her name, I was like, she's good. It's okay. Just for the future, I think it's better to just like it's fine to keep her on because you trust her, and if you know that the person you really trust them, it's totally okay. But just like especially if it's someone you don't know, to just see if they have any violent felonies and if they have any or a lot to just be like no thank you, but thanks for applying.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
That way no, it's just like I said, it's totally good. I realized I forgot to tell you that, so I'm just telling you now.
Okay. She said she wants to do the onboarding. She's just really busy lately, but she said she didn't forget. She told me like yesterday or the day before.
It's all good. I mean, if we got her email into there, then she should be pretty much all on board. She just needs to basically put something in. I think I put her name in, and give her phone permission to run the program. This is the biggest thing that would be left for her to do. But yeah.
All right.
But yeah, it's totally understandable. Whenever she wants us to come in, she can come in. We pay on commissions. So.
Right. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for doing such a good job so far.
Thank you.
Nina's great. We love Nina. You could get over there, Rose?
Yes, I can see you now. I couldn't.
Oh,
see
you couldn't see me before. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No.
That happens. This is so many times if somebody's leaning and somebody walks in.
Yeah. I figured I'd see you eventually.
I saw hashtag God will hashtag did you judge, and then now I just read after the hashtag Gates. I figured that they were asking for a judge to show up. Just because I'm so used to people begging for judges on Water. I don't care. Oh, somebody texted me. Only judges. Isn't this the person someone said they were dating earlier? Someone said they were dating him. You're not super wrong. Who was it that said Dr. Maxwell? And I was like, I have no idea who that is. It wasn't Nina. It wasn't Rose. It wasn't Sophia. Chelsea! It was Chelsea. Oh, Dom, I don't know if you saw this, but Zeke came back briefly yesterday to be possessed by the demon in that sword and send a bunch of cryptic messages and leave again. Yeah. Yeah, Cass is freaking out. She's freaking out, man. This is the calmest she's been all day. She woke up, freaked out, had a meeting about the things she was really freaking out about. He is. He's loving Red Dead RP. He's loving Wild. People keep trying to get me to apply. Haven't given in yet. It's all good, man. Don't feel pressured to keep them on my streams. I just thought you might find that interesting. Given the above comments. Yeah, that's totally fair and totally fine. I don't want anyone to ever feel obligated to watch my streams. Yeah, and I appreciate every time you do. Yes, you need to feed the boy. He deserves all of the treats. He's so good. Do not give party turtle drugs. Yeah. Cass is back to. She's like, okay, I'm finally getting to the place where I think I can say I'm okay rather than I'm surviving all the time. Now she's knocked back down to surviving. Oh, so somebody did tweet it out earlier that how did they hate ghosts ads, And I freaked it out because I was like, they hated our ads. Then someone was like, I don't think they're talking about your ads. And I was like, oh, okay.
That's good.
Grail? When was the last time you got an update on Grail? Let's see. Where are Cass and Grail right now? So currently they are dating, but they are not like official or exclusive. I mean, Cass is exclusively with Grail. Grail is not exclusively committed to Cass. And she said, like, look, I'm not gonna put pressure on you to become what I want you to be, to become what would make me happy. I'm not gonna put that pressure on you. I'm in this situation that I'm not comfortable with because I think you are worth it and I want you to be happy. I'm going to do this for as long as I can and handle the pain of you also dating other people for as long as I can. And so far, he hasn't really been with anyone else while he's been with Cass. Like, he's been staying at her house pretty much every night. He avoided an orgy by dying the other day, apparently. So that's kind of currently where they're at, is like they're happy together a lot of the time until Cass is reminded that they're not exclusive, and then it's like, I am sad and in pain again. Okay, I'm gonna go hide over here and try to hide that. But then yesterday when the whole Zeke thing was happening, Grail was like, do you want to go back to him? And Cass was like, what? No! Why? Why would I go back to him? Do I want to make sure he's not possessed by a demon? Yes. Do I care that he's alive and well? Yes. Do I want to date him again after he betrayed all of my trust? No. She doesn't have those feelings for Zeke really anymore. And Grail didn't really seem to get that. He didn't seem to understand that. He seemed confused by it. And it almost... I don't know. Yesterday, it almost seemed like Grail was waiting for Cass to dump him and go back to Zeke. I don't know. It was weird. It was strange. I think that's where they currently are. I feel like I should talk with these two people next to me, but I can't think of anything to talk about. So I don't know. That's weird. I'm considering ending. I'm considering, because I gotta wake up early for the early stream tomorrow, and so I can't really go into the next storm anyway, and though that's when I'm more likely to see Grella. But honestly, Elle, that is relatable. It's only 10 minutes of storm. Oh, do I need to go park my car? Nope, we're okay. his venting is going to be about. No, we're okay. I don't think we need a vent anymore. So I don't need to put my car away. What are your guys' plans?
Gonna go back to the studio in a bit. I had to finish this Christmas song.
No, nice. Hope everything's going well with the recording in the studio and everything.
It is. It's with Diana Cortez. She's done with all her parts. She
nice.
finished it like yesterday.
Well,
Yeah,
you can't wait to hear it.
Thank you. It's
Actually,
so
I
good.
fully can wait to hear it. Last time your songs were honestly one of the most explicit things I've ever heard in my life. Today's the day I usually try to wake up earlier. So I'll probably go to bed once the wave hits.
Mm-hmm.
Though I want us to stay up, I'm gonna try to make myself go to bed when the wave hits. So I can wake up when I plan to wake up, you know?
Yeah.
What is it about you, Rose? What's your plan?
I have no idea.
I 1000% relate to that feeling.
Yep. I know I need to talk to Max, but don't know if I'll see him, so... Other than that, I have no clue.
I'm actually gonna go to the studio right now, okay, guys?
Okay. Well, it's good to see you. This is alright. I'm sorry, I'm not good with conversation, but have a good
you're
day.
good. I'm just like in my head a lot. No problem.
Yeah, this is all good. Have a good day.
Bye, you too.
Yes, this is sorry. I'm not good with to talk. I'm just standing here being like, what do I need to talk about? How do I start a conversation? How do you talk to people?
Yeah, I'm very much the same. I haven't really talked to too many people outside of Max and Billy, so... I find that stuff kind of hard.
I mean, I have to talk to more people than those two, and I find it incredibly hard.
Yeah.
And I work hard to make it seem like it's not hard, and then I panic and I reveal how hard it is. You know?
Yeah. I've enjoyed our talks today, though.
Yeah, I have as well. And thanks for coming in and working again for a bit. I appreciated it.
Yeah,
Hopefully it wasn't just awful.
No, I really like it. I'm hoping to do it more.
Hell yeah.
It depends on a lot right now, though.
Oh, for sure. There's a lot of factors, and I want 1000% to understand that's why I never wanted to pressure anyone into working.
Yeah.
If I have time to get home before. Okay, I'm gonna try to get home to do something before the wave hits. I don't think I'll make it, but I have to leave now if I'm gonna do it. So
yeah,
it was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. We'll discover soon if it's still snowing. I don't think it is. People aren't talking about it on Twitter. Buckle up. I've got all this extra food, so I might as well try to leave some of it in the glove box for Grail, and then if he doesn't use it, like if he doesn't wake up next storm, I can always just take it out. Or at least take some of it out. What the fuck is this? No. Alright, we'll never make it then. Oh! Sorry. Nope, that was my bad. 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 I couldn't see it. I couldn't, like, I didn't see how close I was. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Ran a yellow, but still technically fine, I think. You're like a rough, I can tell. I don't like to do that, but that car stopped for some reason, and I'm in a hurry. Baby, won't you take a shot and no? You can take what you want, don't even give it back. Gotta like it like that. Give a damn. You're a twisted man, mama, deluded fam. There's just no elegance and not the thrill of love. Twisted man, mama, deluded fam. There's just no elegance, that is the thrill of love. You can tell. Oh, I'm gonna go to jail. We don't fucking be no label. Get under the table. Baby, won't you take a shot and no? You can take what you want, don't even give it back. Gotta like it like that, just stuff you're loving on. Give a damn. Yeah, I won't make it. It's okay, I'll just come in for like that in between time in the storms. And that's a thrill of love. Your park is quiet. Oh fuck, it's the first Friday of the month. That means Ghost Tour, actually. That means I have to wake up even earlier. Okay. It starts at 9. I forgot about that. It's a good thing I remembered. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, rest in peace. I don't think we've ever actually run a ghost tour at that time, but I offer it that once a month. We almost ran it once and we didn't have enough people. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Yeah, no, it's time. We didn't make it. That's fine. That's fine. It's rest in peace, rest in peace. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Okay. Go to that while my computer freezes, while 5M closes, which it's doing every time, but for shorter intervals. Come on, come on, come back to me. I gotta just start F8 quitting when when Storm hits again, just because at least I don't have to restart my computer, I just have to wait it out. Okay. Independent. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Think that I'm broken, think that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken, know that I'm broken. I'm licking you like I lost my keys. Head pop, and we're running down the street. I'm on the bad side of town, but that's all of Los Santos now. And I'm just another face in the crowd. Think that I'm broken, think that I'm broken. Yeah, just hopping back in super quick. Broken, know that I'm broken. I'm actually playing on a pile of money. Got some fans and they say that they love me. If a working mean world, in the bison bright and oxy. Thank you for listening, but my heart is still beating. Think that I'm broken, think that I'm broken. Good night, thank you for coming to hang out with me. See you online. If you want it, then go on and get it. But Mom always said you gotta help yourself. The money in my brain, don't you come along and play pretend. You and I get away from here. Tokyo, Dubai, all the roads be air. Living all our money like we're billionaires. Holiday lives, holiday lives. After this like a time bomb here. Make it all hard to disappear. Lives. Holiday lives, holiday lives. Holiday lives, holiday. Flowers make me sneeze. Doesn't really matter if I stay inside. Come along and play pretend. You and I get away from here. Tokyo, Dubai, all the roads be air. Living all our money like we're billionaires. Holiday lives, holiday lives. Making our lives disappear. Living like our daddy had a real good year. Holiday lives, holiday lives. Holiday lives, holiday lives. Holiday lives, solid. Oh, I just realized I did my math wrong. It's 8 Eastern. That makes it 5 Pacific. Okay, thank you for coming to hang out while you did have a good day at work. I just need one. There's only one. I just need $1 million. So that wouldn't be a 13-hour stream, that'd be a... I don't know how many hours stream. Well, probably still would be because waiting for people to wake up. Holiday lights, holiday lights. Taking on lives and disappear. Living like our daddy had a real good year. Holiday lights, holiday lights. Holiday lights, holiday lights. Holiday lights, holiday lights. I've been making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I'll be hulking up the system. I make testing as with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. Watch out, life is contagious. I got Marty with me. I got Marty with me. Ask yourself how chaotic could be. What? Hey, how chaotic could be. Hey, I am the best when I don't do my best. I get the best when I look at the rest. Do you get bullied in the city? Then you can call for revenge. I got some movies with your name in it, and I got some at 10. I'll be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I'll be fucking up the system. Xing yes with brilliance, I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. My shit contagious. Toss and color to cost. Going into the end and if I see the cops, then she's gonna pop off. 50 is driving, we never get caught. But us in the back, he definitely shooting. We don't like running, but we never listen. Do I see someone lurking in the back? When I pull up to him, then it's gonna be fast. They tried keeping up with me, but they crashed. Why you replying? I swear no one asked. Audio, from the mouth, from the body, oh, love is amigo. One more. I be shaking the car, pull up to your front door. They ain't talking no more, my mask on. They can catch the ops like on. Do you still get bullied? Man, oh shit, this always happens. I got some brand new Molotovs and AK-47. Selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I make sense. Now wait for that one. I definitely should give him that at some point. I'm gonna wait. It might be a Christmas present type thing. I should contagious. Fast car, spacious. My boys, dangerous. Stay the same, no changes. If you need me, I'll call you, stay patient. Do you still get bullied? Man, I always fix atrocious. You know what I think? You need something more explosive. Selling weapons to civilians. I'll be fucking up the system. I make sense. Yes, with brilliance, I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. Watch out, my shit contagious. Nope, shared vehicles. That's what I meant. I'm in the Tampa. This is the one he was last time, so I meant to put that away. Damn, I'll put that away in a moment. So I'll put all of it in here, and then if next time I wake up, I will take some of it out if it is still here. But this way, on the off chance that he wakes up, he's all okay on food.
When I follow my face, you help me back up. Even when I hate myself, baby, you showed up. You're always on my side. Even when I fuck up, she's always my ride or die. Until the sun comes up, ain't no question. She is the one, no discussion. Hot like combustion. I do what I need to stop all the fussing. Ride
And then I think I'll probably decorate tomorrow. I have a feeling I'll have quite a bit of free time on my hands. Okay, let's make sure the house is locked. Okay. So let me see. Who's alive? No more hands, talk shit. Just fucking up and killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach. Baby, don't forget me. You know what? I'm gonna raid somebody who I have not raided in a while and who does not look like they are currently playing NoPixel, but we can still send them love. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to the Golden Dunce Bars, who did play Beyond NoPixel, but I haven't seen her in a while. I think she's gone over to Wild RP, which she's playing right now. So thank you guys so much, and tell her how amazing she is, and show her how wonderful you guys are. Good night. I will be back in
I guess it's because of the water.
9 or so hours. Bye.
But now it doesn't matter. Because the way is like